Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 na. Every day's like my iPod stuck on replay, replay. Remember the first time we met, you was at the mall with your friend. I was scared to approach ya, but then you came closer, hoping you would give me a chance. Who would have ever knew that we would ever be more than friends? We're railroad white, breaking all the rules. She like a song played again and again, like something off a poster. It's a gun, they say. It's a gun to my holster. She's running through my mind all day. Hey, Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 na. Every day's like my iPod stuck on replay, replay. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 na. Every day's like my iPod stuck on replay, replay. Na 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 na. See you being all up on the glow. Now once did you leave my mind? We talk on the phone from night till the morning. Girl, it really changed my life. Doing things I never do. I'm in the kitchen cooking things she likes. We're railroad white, breaking all the rules. Someday I wanna make you my wife. Like something off a poster. It's a damn they say. It's a gun to my holster. And she's running through my mind all day. Hey, Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 na. Every day's like my iPod stuck on replay, replay. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 na. Every day's like my iPod stuck on replay, replay. Na 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 na. I can be your melody, a girl I can write you a symphony, the one that can fill your fantasies. So come, baby girl, let's sing with me. I can be your melody, a girl that can write you a symphony, the one that can fill your fantasies. So come, baby girl, let's sing with me. Shawty got me singing. She got me singing. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 na. Every day's like my iPod stuck on replay, replay. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 na. Every day's like my iPod stuck on replay, replay. Shawty's like a melody in
Hello? Hello? 1 second. It's too loud for me. Hello. Happy New Year / Happy New Year's Eve. Hi Enma. Happy New Year / Happy New Year's Eve. I don't know, I'm PST, so it's not New Year for me yet. But yeah, I kind of was like, oh, my last stream was on Christmas. I really wanted to stream again before it was New Year's, but then like my sleep schedule has been so fucked up, and I've been like kind of hanging out with my family, but also not really. Just watching my Oshi sumathon. Howdy L. But yeah, I don't know, like the past few days I've just been having like lots of thoughts about like next year and like just the new year. Still close to 2 hours of Happy New Year. Same for me, Spaceman. Happy New Year's Eve. Want to hear a flat joke? You can try. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know, the past few days, like past few weeks, I don't know, I've just been having thoughts about like 2024, and like I don't know, like I don't really want to do resolutions because I always just feel like whenever I do a resolution, it just doesn't end up like going too well. So I feel like I just kind of want to do like personal goals or like things I want to try to do rather than like resolution, like solid resolutions, because I feel like maybe I'm scared of commitment. I don't know. But yeah, and then also I was having thoughts about my VTuber model and just other things, just because like, you know, life like kind of changes. Like, what is it? I don't know. It's like things that happen in life must affect all the other things that happen in your life, right? So it's like things in like IRL and like with my job and stuff are probably going to affect like VTubing stuff. Just like that train of thought. And yeah, cause I spoke about it before on stream, but like my contract at my current like game company is like coming to an end in like spring of next year. And that just got like me thinking about like a lot of different things, like related to like both streaming and just like my plans for all of next year, which is like kind of like crazy, I guess. Like it sounds like a lot. And it's just like, it's a lot because I guess it is a lot. And yeah, this is more this is more of me just like spitting out all my thoughts, and you guys are probably just like, why am I here? But yeah, I planned out basically all of next year. Well, okay, the thing is, like, I looked at the job market, and like a lot of the jobs that I qualify for are not in my state, or they are like, you know, really hard to like the qualifications are really hard for it, and I do have like imposter syndrome when it comes to my career and stuff, so I don't really know if I'm qualified for those jobs, and I don't know. I'm also very burnt out from having worked. You planned out all of next year? I did, like, to an extent. It's just like very, very rough planning of like what I'm going to do, because it's like also uncertain if my contract will actually end. So I like, you know, it's just like whenever my job ends is like, this is like all the things that I kind of want to try to get done if I am like still unemployed, like and like, what is it, it's kind of like the way that I am is like, it kind of helps me to just like think about all these things in advance, so that in the future when it happens I'm like mentally prepared, right? So yeah, I basically budgeted out like all my savings, and then like all of my all of my time for next year, kind of, just very roughly. This is like bullet points. It's not like a everyday kind of schedule thing, you know, not like week by week. I want to stream more in 2024 and get a job. Yeah, I'm like, I want to stream more in 2024, and I also maybe want to get a job. That's part of it. This isn't your job. I mean, Twitch isn't really a job, it's a hobby. Yeah, this is my hobby. Yeah, so this isn't my job, yeah. But yeah, so yeah, I'm like looking at my list of things to do in 2024, and it's kind of crazy because I was like, there's like a lot of things that I want to do, and it's kind of like, one of the big things is I want to take a break and I want to rest, right? And like, I want to learn a lot more things for my career. Like, I want to learn more coding, I want to try making more games, and like practicing game design, and just like practicing other aspects of like QA, or just like learning more about like my field and stuff. So then like a lot of like when I'm probably going to be unemployed is like me learning a lot of things. And like, what is it? So basically in the games industry, there's been a lot of layoffs like in the past like year, and there's always a lot of layoffs, but it's like this year especially there was like an insane amount. And I like was it these like companies are like really big, so then a lot of like really talented, really experienced people lost a lot of jobs. So then for me, like coming in as kind of a newcomer with like not much of a portfolio, it's like really intimidating of a job market to go into, like after this job, because I've like got a lot of experience, but it's still really crazy, right? And like what is it? Yeah, so I was kind of like coming to terms with the fact that I might not be able to find a job next year, which is like a really big like, whoa, okay. That's kind of stress, right? Anyways, just dropping by. Have a good New Year's, face man. But yeah, I'll talk about like more happy things later. And not that this isn't happy, but it's just like, you know, what like the thing that this like kind of is like crazy about is like if I don't get a job next year, my Japan trip in the fall might end up being longer than I planned it, because if I don't have a job but I do have my like savings that I have saved up for going to Japan, then I might be in Japan for like over a month, which is kind of crazy. I'll be off now. See you, Joony. Bye, L. Play horror games. I will play whatever I want, L. But yeah, like it's kind of crazy because it's like, yeah, I could potentially be in Japan for like a month or two, like in the fall, like if I end up not having a job, and then like that means I can also do some streams from Japan. I think that's like kind of like, whoa, it's like kind of mind-blowing. I was like, whoa, wait, I can like, because like it's been like a little bit of a dream of mine to like stay in Japan for like a semi-longish period of time, just so that I can explore more. I could go to Conan Town, which is like kind of crazy, and like I don't know, it's just crazy. So it's like, oh, like maybe I can do that next year too. But I think like one of my really big goals or I guess like, I don't know if it's goal, I feel like it's a goal slash like, I don't know, like wish for myself, is to make sure that I keep doing streaming as a hobby, right? And like keep it as a hobby, because I think that's like I was talking about this to like some of my friends. It's like we have like these problems, right, where it's like we have like these hobbies that we really like and really enjoy, but then we kind of treat them too seriously and put too much pressure on ourselves, where it's like whether it's like art or if it's like streaming or like, you know, just doing like anything, right? It's like we kind of like get too hard on ourselves and like, you know, treat it too seriously, and it's just like, slow down. I don't know. And it's like, I did that before with one of my hobbies, and it was like it was like a really bad mental headspace to be in, to treat like something that I loved and like that I cared about a lot, like so seriously. And like, you know, it's like a lot of things too, it's like you put your self-worth on like how successful you are on these things, when it's like that's not how it works at all. It's like that's not what it equates to at all. And then I think my goal for next year is that like, yeah, especially if I'm gonna keep doing streaming, and like if I'm gonna be unemployed while I'm doing streaming, is to make sure to always keep in mind that like this is my hobby and I'm doing it for fun. I think that's like one of my biggest goals, because yeah, like the last time when I did that with a hobby and like it got too serious, it was also when I was like kind of unemployed. I was unemployed at first, and then I got a job after, but then I was still treating it as like something really serious. And I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna make sure that I am just having fun, and like this is like my break from doing all my studying for like, you know, like game design and like, you know, my career field and stuff like that. Like I'm gonna make sure that I keep it as something that's relaxing and fun, and like, yeah. I don't know, but yeah, I feel like on my list though, like I feel like I'm really looking forward to like having the break from being employed, because it's just like really overwhelming, honestly, like to have like my really long commute and then like have everything that goes on at work, and then like not be able to work on other things I like with streaming or with drawing and like my other hobbies and stuff, right? Like even right now I don't really have time to like work on emotes, because I feel like there's always other things I need to be doing, like studying for like interviews, or like, you know, just like studying for my job, or like, I don't know, like, oh god, like hanging out with my family and helping my family out, that sort of thing. So then it's like, I don't know, the past 2 weeks have been really nice just to be able to do whatever I want. and like not be so, well, not everything I want, because I'm still like kind of on call, but then it's just like, it's so nice. You could have mods add emotes. I don't have any mods, PCD sandwich. It's just me, because I'm a beginner streamer, right? So I don't have any mods. And I also, yeah, I'm keeping streaming a secret from all my friends, except for like 2 of them basically. And like one of them is like, I think one of them is streaming right now. And then the other one is like, you know, like I don't want, like, what is it? She's like not really interested in streaming. So I don't know. Ooh, I see. Yeah. I don't know. I'm having fun doing it on my own too. And it's like, it's kind of just like fun to have, it's kind of fun just to like go at it slowly and do like what I want. Oh, but that reminds me though. Yeah, like I only stream with pre-made models right now, right? And I was like thinking like really recently, because there was like this pre-made model that you could kind of customize a little bit more, that looked like really cute. And I was like really tempted to get it, but it was kind of expensive. But it's not that expensive, but it's kind of expensive. And then I was like, maybe I'll get it like as a Christmas present to myself. But then I was also thinking about it, and I was like, I don't know if the image of the model like matches my personality or like matches my vibes. And I was like, oh, but it's so cute. So I don't know, I might still get it in the future, but I feel like if the clothes were different, like maybe. But that's like one of the other things I want to talk about. It's just like, it's so hard to like there are so many nice like pre-made models out there, right? But like so many of them, like I feel like I can't see myself using them, or like they don't really match like my vibe. Even like this model, I'm like, damn, she got a lot of booba, and I'm like, it's really a lot. Thank you for the follow. I'm not your mother. Pro tip: mod every viewer you have. I'm so smart. No, I'm not doing that. I know the tricks. I won't do that. Wow, an entire year since the last Joony stream, Notters. Yeah. Well, it hasn't even been a year for me yet, so. 1 second. I need to blow my nose. But yeah, okay, I'll blow my nose in a second. But like, yeah, I was like really debating, because I was like, even this model like doesn't match my vibe. I feel like this model is so much more mature and like otona, like adult vibes, like not like NSFW adult vibes, just like adult vibes of just like being all mature and put together. And it's like, oh my god, like that girl like knows everything that she wants to do in life, and I'm just like here being a mess in this body. I'm just like, oh, maybe not. Still got the COVID. I think I'm like basically fully recovered. I got on. Like I'm like not really coughing anymore. Also thank you for asking, derp. But yeah, I'm like Judy has COVID. I like kind of recovered now. I caught COVID when I went to the Game Awards. I'm pretty sure, because I should have worn a stronger mask. And like there was this dude right next to me that was coughing like a shit ton, and I was like, god damn, like can you, oh god. But yeah, I was really sick for a bit, and then what is it? I think right now I only have like a little bit of a cough, but my sinus issues from streaming are still here. I just, like, for everyone who doesn't know, I just get sinus issues whenever I stream. It's like something, it might have to do with my posture and me just talking, I don't know. But usually I just end up getting really like, is it sniffly? I usually just end up having like a lot of runny nose issues or clogged nose issues during stream, so I always have to mute and blow my nose. Okay, 1 second. Let me do that. Okay, I blew my nose. I always need to make sure I blow my nose, because I watch back my streams and sometimes I can hear it and I'm just like, oof. I'm like, you guys can hear that my nose is clogged the fuck up. Screw that guy. Yeah. I'm just like, bitch. Her model is eating the tissue. I want to, like, in the future, I want to have like, I want to have like a tissue like item or something for my model. I don't know. Okay. But yeah, that reminds me, like, so with me not, okay, like this is where the snowball happens, right? So I'm not sure if I'm gonna be employed like for a lot of next year, right? But I have like the savings that I'm lucky enough to be in the position where I do live at home with my parents, and like they are very willing to help support me and stuff like that. And like, you know, like I also contribute a little bit, very little bit. I wish they would let me contribute more, but honestly, like, you know, like some parents just like, they won't let you contribute anything. Like it's very just like, oh my God, like they're letting me buy them food, like that sort of thing. But like, yeah, with me not being employed possibly for like a lot of next year, I might go to Japan, or well, I'm definitely going to Japan, but I might be in Japan for longer than the 2 weeks I initially thought I was going to be there for. Like the friend I'm going with, I think she's gonna stay there for 2 weeks, but I might stay there for like a month. Since like one of the biggest costs for me for Japan, I think, is like the flight, right? So then I might be able to stay there longer. But then also that's kind of like exciting because I might be able to do hand cam streams in Japan. I don't know if I can do this setup. I need to look more into like doing like a portable setup, because it's just like, you know, it's just like a thought that I had, because I'm also just like I want to play games still while I'm like, if I'm like in Japan for a month, I still want to play games. I'm probably not going to stream like a lot, but I might stream like a little bit. It'll be funny because I have like weird hours. So maybe they'll be like my same hours. Oh my God, a hand reveal. A hand reveal next year. In like 9 to 12 months, 11 months, 10 months. I don't know. It's in the fall, so IRL bot. No, maybe not an IRL bot. I don't know. I do want to try like vlogging and stuff, but then like never a face reveal. But yeah, what is it? But that means like one of my goals though for like next year, like personal goals for myself, or like on my personal schedule, was I wanted to debut my PNG tuber next year, like around like November, like around like my birthday in November. So just like thinking about that, I might be in Japan like during that time period. So I might have to postpone like my PNG tuber era. I don't know, it's like crazy because it's like everything is just happening so fast, right? Schedule reveal. Joony, what's up, Enma? but no butts. You better get some sake Kit Kats if you're going to Japan, or else. I don't like alcohol though, and I'm so picky when it comes to food. Maybe one day that'll be like what's that? I'm just like thinking, because I was no, for me, I'll get them for you, Enma. I'll get them for you. I was thinking about subathon things. Not that I'm gonna have a subathon anytime soon. I was talking about this with another friend, and like my Oshi was doing a subathon like one day, or not one day, he was doing it like the past like 7 days, and I was like thinking like one day, maybe in like a few years, like I'll have a subathon or something, I don't know. Just like to unlock like the emotes, right? Like after I have all the emotes like done for my channel first. But yeah, like thank you for following Captain Sushi Man. Oh my God, I want sushi. But yeah, I was thinking like for one of my subathon ones, because I don't want to eat like really, really gross stuff. Like one of my Oshis, like he like had this like subathon goal for like 200 subs that was like, oh, I'll eat like a cocktail shot of, not a cocktail shot, like a condiment cocktail shot, which is just like a bunch of different condiments all at once, like in like a shot. And I was like, there's no way I'm doing that. Like, hell no. Like maybe I'll eat like a tablespoon of ketchup, but like a cocktail of like, you know, like mustard and mayo and soy sauce. Like hell no. But like I could eat like all the different Kit Kat flavors. Forced to try a matcha Kit Kat. But yeah, what is it? Yeah, I don't know. Everything is just happening like so fast. Also, I need to make sure I don't ramble too much, because if I ramble too much and I don't get to talk about everything before New Year's, then I'm screwed. Also New Year's is like an hour and a half for me, by the way. But yeah, what's it called? The brain. Oh wait, I need to wait, did I unmute the alerts for my, because I just realized they haven't been playing for me. Maybe I just muted them for me. Properties. That's the wrong button. Advanced audio properties. Monitor only, mute output. Monitor and output? I think is it this one? Sound alerts, monitor and output. Did I set up VTube? Wait, did I set up tits? I didn't set up tits. Okay. I started stream today and I was just like, I don't know. It's been like a week. It's like been 6 days since I streamed. So I'm like, a lot of things. I haven't done a lot of things. Oh my god, creepy crawlies, thank you for the follow. Wait, let me set up my tits real quick. But then what was I talking about? Oh, I was talking about the fact that maybe I might not I don't know. Okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. Everything is happening so fast, right? So then I'm like, okay, I think I have tits set up now. Maybe? Wait, trigger manager? Happy holidays. Oh, I need to get rid of that. Okay, wait, I'm gonna throw something at myself to check if it's working. Oh, it's not working. Shit. Okay. Ignore what you're about to see real quick. Maybe it's working now. No, it's not working. Okay, maybe. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, it's not broken. Yay. Tits set up. Let's go. Yeah. I need to fix it because I think the only thing I have right now is just happy holidays, but now it's not happy holidays. My immersion. Fuck your immersion. Oh my god, Mariah Carey is stuck to my head. Go back in the freezer. But yeah, so what was it? My brain is dying. Also, I think people are setting up fireworks already. Can you stop? Like, it's not even. I was about to say it's not even Halloween yet. It's not even New Year's yet. Like, calm the fuck down. Like, we still have an hour to go. Like, just watch. Like, my neighbors are gonna be like setting off fireworks for the next 3 weeks. Or not 3 weeks, 3 months. Like, my neighbors are insane. They just like set off fireworks whenever the fuck they want. They're like, oh, it's almost New Year's. It's like 4 months till New Year's. Like, time to set off my fireworks. And then it's like, oh, like July 4th? Because I'm American. It's like in three months, time to test my fireworks I just bought. Or like time to see if my New Year's fireworks still work. And then they just like test it. Judy hates happiness. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I mean, like, no, but like, what is it? It's just like sometimes you just like randomly hear like fireworks set off at 3 a.m. and it's just like, hello. I'm trying to sleep. Actually, like, I'm not trying to sleep. I'm trying to watch my, like, I don't know, Yu-Gi-Oh movie or something. I don't know. Okay, anyway, back on topic. I said my head was empty. But yeah, since the downward spiral of like, I might not like be in my house / like home for like my birthday. Oh my god, that'd be crazy though. I don't know if I'll have a PNG tuber reveal until like 2025. I don't know, but it's also like everything is happening so fast. I like didn't think that I was going to like do anything really. I don't know. I thought like everything is happening so fast. I was like, I'm like still really shocked that I hit affiliate like, was it like my 2nd month of streaming or something? I don't know. It's like fucking insane. It's fucking wild. And it's just like, oh god, like now I need to make my emotes. I'm just like, I didn't think I would have to do that until like next year, like in the middle of next year. And I'm just like, oh, I have to do it now. And it's like, oh shit. Like I don't even know what my VTuber looks like. What other time would you want to hear fireworks? Who needs sleep when you have bright flashing lights in the sky? I have blackout curtains. So I can't even see them. But like the blackout curtains I have in my room are to like help my room like regulate temperature, because like we don't like to turn on the AC, and also my room gets like really hot usually, especially in the summer. Remember that post going, should I get affiliate already? Yeah, was it like that point? I was like already, I got invited to the affiliate program, right? And I was like, oh shit, like what the fuck? And I was like, this is like really intimidating. Hi boy, happy new year. Okay, gotta go because I'm outside. Have a happy happy new year and have fun outside. Go touch grass and have fun. But yeah, what's it called? I don't know. I was just like, oh my god, like I'm like, why am I at affiliate already? I was like, I thought I wasn't gonna hit affiliate until like maybe next year or maybe like 2025. I don't know. I was like, affiliate seems hard, and I was like, oh, I don't know. Yeah. So then I was just like talking to a bunch of people, and they were like, you know, Junie, you don't need to do anything, or you don't need to have anything before you like sign up for affiliate and accept affiliate. Like you can just accept affiliate. And I was like, okay, because I kind of was like, okay, well I got it this year, I kind of want to just accept it this year, and I didn't want to wait until next year. Okay, like in like 2 hours from now. I didn't want to wait until 2 hours from now, just kidding. But also I kind of do regret waiting for like accepting affiliate, because now my affiliate anniversary is like very far, or like kind of far from like when my affiliate invite was. So I think, not that there's probably gonna be a next time, but if there is a next time, I think I'll just like say yes. I don't know. I like think a little too much about things sometimes. So then I just like I don't know. It's like hard, right? Which is why I also spent the past like not that I spent the past 2 days like budgeting all of my money for next year and so on, and like scheduling like my entire year for next year and so on. But it was in the back of my mind. It still is on the back of my mind. Hello, Miss Kit Kat or Miss Cat Kit. I need to change the redeems, or not the redeems. Happy New Year's, Millie. I need to change the redeems from the holiday stuff to I don't know, like the more basic ones. I don't know. I found these like Splatoon throwables for tits, and I'm just like, oh my god, these are cute. I want to use these. So maybe I'll make a Woomy redeem. Woomy. What else did I want to talk about? Oh, was it? Okay, this is like kind of change of topic from next year, but then I guess it's still related, right? Because I'm thinking about like my VTuber model and stuff, right? And it's just like I just like keep thinking back to that model that I saw. Like it got released recently, like this like pre-made custom, or like pre-made that you can kind of customize. It's really, really cute, and I'm just like, oh my god, it's so cute. But then I'm just like, I'm not like that cute though. Like my vibes aren't that cute. Like I feel like, but then I also like, I don't know, I feel like the same way in real life where I'm like, oh, like I don't dress too cute, or like cute things don't really suit me. So I'm like, oh, I don't really wear like my cute outfits very much. Sometimes I just like go for more edgy stuff. So then like I feel like edgy stuff is kind of where I feel more at home, right? But then it's like, maybe I should. I don't know. Like I don't know. Whenever I have like my own VTuber, I think I do want her to have like a lot of outfits, which is like, you know, it's like expensive, but that's like, okay, this is my hobby. Maybe I need to learn how to rig and draw more. But at least I can draw like art of her in different outfits, right? And like, you know, the cute vibes. That's so not true. You're darling. Thank you, PCD. I don't know, but it's like, I don't know. It's like, what is it? Like it's like, you know, like the confidence to like wear like Lolita, for example, right? Or like, you know, like those kind of outfits. It's just like, oh my god. Like it's so much harder than like wearing like punk rock outfits and stuff, like, right? Like, or like, you know, like casual comfy stuff, or like, you know, just like edgy stuff. I don't know. Like, yeah. Also, I can feel my nose clogging up again. 1 second. When is Chinese New Year? It's sometime in late January or February. 1 second, let me blow my nose. But also, Happy New Year, Richard Do! Oh, it's so cute though, because was it for for New Year's, like next Chinese New Year, or next zodiac, right, is like the year of the dragon, right? So then a lot of people have been making VTuber assets for like dragon stuff, and it's so cute. And I'm like, technically it's not the year of the dragon yet, so I didn't use it yet. So maybe I'll use it when it's like Chinese or like Lunar New Year. It usually falls around New Year in China, I think. It's like, it's related to the I think the lunar calendar is like what it's tied to. But yeah. What is it? I know that it's like kind of controversial. Oh. Gremlin, thank you for the follow. I know it's like kind of controversial to call it Chinese New Year though. Oh, thank you. Hello. I know it's kind of controversial to call it Chinese New Year, but like for me, I'm Chinese, so then I personally celebrate Chinese New Year. But then for just in general, like it is also like Lunar New Year at the same time. I was like reading up on it. I was reading up on it actually, because I kind of like always get like scared of offending people, right? About like if you should call it Chinese New Year or Lunar New Year. So it's like for me, I celebrate Chinese New Year, but then for other people, they might celebrate like Lunar New Year, or like, what is it? Like Korean New Year. Like every culture has like their own traditions for Lunar New Year, and like they are like slightly different apparently. I don't know. I'm not like an expert. I'm ABC American born Chinese. But yeah, so don't get offended if I call it Chinese New Year. I'm like Chinese New Year / Lunar New Year. Happy New Year. But also it's not yet. That's like we're like a month early. But yeah, maybe like when it is like Chinese New Year / Lunar New Year, like I'll wear the dragon horns. Also, there were just so many dragon horns. I was like, I don't know which one to pick. They're so cute. And also I'm just like, I don't really feel like setting up these assets right now. You don't like the Chinese? I am Chinese. What are you talking about? This is slander. What was I talking about though? Sorry, I started jamming to the Conan music. Wait, is it okay? It's playing for you guys too. Is this too loud? It might be a little too loud. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think this was like the topic for the past like 30 minutes. I keep going off tangent of, but like, okay, yeah, with my PNG tuber model, I'm like kind of conflicted now with like PNG tubing. It's like I've already been using oh, hydrate, thank you. I'll hydrate after the slot. Okay, I'll hydrate after the slot. It's like I've already been using my like these like pre-made models, and it's like been really nice to use a moving model and like have my expression show up and stuff like that. And like one of my solutions was like maybe to have my PNG tuber and then have like a little pet for my PNG tuber, and then I would start speaking through the pet. Scammed? Okay, I'll drink it. I'll show you scam. Okay, I drank it. Okay, I drank it. I'm getting guilted. Nothing was wrong with using a PNG tuber. Yeah, it's like there's nothing like wrong with using a PNG tuber. I was actually really excited to use a PNG tuber. Just because it was like have my own persona. I was like, wow, it's so cute. But it's like for me even like I just really enjoy like seeing all my like emotions on like on my VTuber model. Like I don't know. Like I might still do PNG tuber. We'll see. But yeah, my thought was like maybe to have like a pet for my model, and like my pet would speak, and like it's kind of like a like kind of tied into lore even maybe, where it's like, oh, our bodies got switched or something like that, right? Or it's like I possessed my dog or something. I don't know. Also, I need to blow my nose again. I don't know, I feel bad. I'm like, oh, blow my nose. Oh, but yeah, what is it? I also was thinking of like kind of brain dying, brain thinking, brain loading. Brain cannot remember thought process. 404 error not found. I was thinking about something. I really need a loading icon. I really need a loading icon emote. Oh god, my brain. I was thinking about trying to make my own VTuber model pet version. Because I don't think I'm like skilled enough, or like not skilled enough. I don't think I have like the like ability to make like a full-on like model that is like a human. Because personally I'm kind of like it's kind of bad. I kind of like, it's like, you know, like you kind of hold yourself to like a higher standard than you hold others. So it's like, I know like with my art, then I'll just like be staring at it and be like, it's not right. And like, I'm kind of a perfectionist when it comes to my art and stuff too. So I'm like, "Argh." So like a chibi model, I don't know if I can even do a chibi model. It might be like Little Cat, right? Like it might be like a model. Oop, not that. You guys don't see that. Fade away. Yes. It might be a model that's even like a Little Cat. It might be like this. Or like, I don't know. I've seen like other cute little animal models. It might be like this. It might be like different. I don't know. I do like really enjoy like swapping between the different models I've been using. Which button was it? I think it's this one. Yeah. I also enjoyed using this model, but then like there's like not very many games that this model kind of matches my vibe for it, right? And it's like even with this background, it's like, oh, it's kind of like it kind of clashes for me. So I'm like, ugh. Oh, but there was like this game that my Yoshi was playing. I think it's like Buckshot Roulette. That's kind of creepy vibe. So like maybe if I play that game, I'll use this model. I thought the Chinese New Year was based off crops. Was it based off the moon? It's based off the lunar calendar, I think. So like a chibi model, easily scared. I would never try and scare you, boo. Try harder. Kittens, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I do. This is a cool username. Thank you for the follow. I like your username. It's very cool. But yeah, I do like using this model. I identify. Hello, happy holidays / happy New Year. Maybe I should set a timer for myself or like an alarm because I'm not keeping an eye on the clock at all. So I should set an alarm for like when it's almost New Year. I think it's like an hour from now. We're almost there. But yeah, I do like a little bit, I don't know. I like dogs more than cats, but then my friend has a Mikote that I really, really like, right? So then I'm like, like we always send each other cat gifs and like cat gifs. Okay, I really like dogs, but I think cat gifs are like way, way, way cuter than dog gifs are. I think cats are just like the internet meme lords or something. I don't know. They're just so relatable and cute and they have little toe beans and they're so cute. Yeah, so I kind of want like I can't get a dog in real life, but I kind of want my VTuber to have a dog or something, you know. So I think if I do have like a like a pet model, it will not be a cat, it'll be a dog. Also, I already have little cat to be the cat for. Yeah. Although I was looking at booths for like custom models and stuff, or like pre-made models. I always say customs. I was looking at booths for pre-made models. Well, pre-made models that you can customize. I was just like looking at models in general, like pre-mades. And I saw this really cute cat model. And I was like, oh, that one's cute. So I was like, maybe I can use that one. But I'm like, I already have little cats. So I'm like, stop. Junie not keeping track of time, coloring me surprised. Oh, it's not gonna show up on the VOD, but I can color Kappa surprised. Oh wait, where is it? My Oshi got hit with a golden Kappa train. So I have a golden Kappa emote, but it looks gray on the stream, which is kind of sad. You're putting peanut butter on cats now. Well, I will eat the peanut butter. It'll go in my mouth. Hey, I'm going to bed. Happy New Year. Best of luck this year. Thank you, Richard. Happy New Year. Best of luck to you this year too. She has a golden Kappa. Yes, I am superior. For the next like 12 hours. It was crazy actually. My Oshi got a golden Kappa train like 2 streams in a row. So he streamed the day before yesterday. Zoom. He streamed the day before yesterday, and then he got a golden Kappa train at like the end of his stream, and then like today, this morning, like when we were in pre-chat, like he also got a golden Kappa train. I was like, oh my god, this is insane, this is wild. And I'm just like, holy shit. So I have a golden Kappa. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, with the me looking at VTuber models, it was because like I was looking at like that really really cute models. I don't know. I might get it. I don't know. It's expensive, but the USD to Japan yen rate is so low. Like the conversion rate is so low. So it's like, it's like so much cheaper than like I would usually think it to be. I'm like thinking about it. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I won't. I don't know. We'll see. But I am trying to save money because I might not have a job in like 3 months. But yeah, I was just looking at like all the different like pre-mades on Booth, because usually like when I look at pre-mades, I usually just like find them through Twitter or like YouTube videos where people recommend them, that sort of thing. So I was like, maybe let me just like look at like Booth myself, and like a lot of them like every like the other 2 that I use, those are both free. This one isn't free. This one was like pretty cheap though, honestly. It was pretty affordable. So then like I'm just like like the other model is like twice, 2 to 3 times the amount of this model. I was like, oh, that's a lot. And then I was like, I don't know. So I'm like thinking about it. I don't know. It's rough. But yeah, I don't know. I was just like looking at all the different models on Booth, and I was just like a lot of them were either like cheap but then also really cute, right? But then a lot of them also were like I don't know. I just like couldn't see myself using them. Either they had really big booba, or they looked really, really like super cute and small and like baby and stuff like that, or like, you know, like, or just, I don't know. It's just like it's so hard to find like something that like suits your vibes, or I don't know. I was just like it's really hard. I don't know, because it's like certain models like can also like hello, I am an angry dinosaur. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, what is it, like certain models, right, can kind of what is it? Happy holidays, happy new year. Oh my god, I need to switch the Christmas cookies to be to be something else. Maybe I'll do the Splatoon throwables, we'll see. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, because it's like, what is it? Like I've been kind of like trying to be a little bit more thinky towards my streams, right? I'm like trying to think a little bit more, trying to use my brain cells a little bit, right? And I'm just like, I want to make sure that I like cultivate whatever community I have and have it be like chill vibes, right? And like have myself be comfortable. I was like reading some like Reddit posts from like Twitch about like girl streamers and stuff like that. We don't have any though. No, well, like, you know, like the regulars and like the cult. No, not cult. The cultivate, but not cult. But it's like the community vibes. Like, was it like my Oshis? Like a lot of them have really nice communities. I'm just like, wow, I want to have like a nice community too, or just like, you know, like I always want to feel comfortable like when I stream, right? I mean, brain cells. Yeah, I don't have any brain cells, so we match. But yeah, I was like reading on Reddit, because like I think one of the fears with being like also, did the music change to Nancy Drew? What is this? But yeah, one of the fears I always have as a thank you for the follow. I can't read your name. Wait, let me try to translate this in Google Translate. But I don't know, one of the fears I always have as like a female like streaming, female streaming, like woman, girl stream, I don't know. I always think it's weird when guys call like women females. This female streamer I know. But like, what is it? Like, I think it's just like scary. It's like Myung? Wait, what? Wait, where's the? I need to mute the music for me. Wait. Wait. Okay, wait. Let me finish this train of thought. Oh god. I need to. Oh, not shoddy like a melody in my head. Not again. What do you prefer they call you? Either like girl, lady, woman, like dude, person. I don't know. Like when you say female, it's kind of like, oh, this like that male over there just held the door for me. Like I don't know. It's just like it gives incel vibes when like a guy calls a girl like a female. Like, oh, I have a date with a hot female today. It's like, girl streamer, that sounds interesting. Woman streamer, I don't know. I don't know. My guy is usually a good one. Yeah, my guy. I feel like I don't usually say my guy or like that sort of thing, or like my dude like in real life, but like whenever I stream and like someone like does something to me in game, I'm like, my guy, like what the fuck is up? Like what's wrong with you? Also, wait, I need to mute this. Oh, not that. Where is YouTube? Okay, I need to mute this so I can hear what Google Translate's saying. 명기 Gugin? Honorary Chinese? Wait, that's confusing. Wait, what? Okay. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Okay, resumes music. Man says female equals immediate incel feels bad, man. Okay, it's just like, it's like... This is a bad topic of conversation. How did we get here? I don't know. It's just like... It's just weird when it's like someone refers to you as a female. It's like all these females getting their panties in a twist for nothing. It's like, why are you saying it? Like, I don't know. Usually when a guy says female, like in context of referring to like a woman, it just like, it's not great vibes. Joony hates all men. Not all men, only some. We just want to be loved. Ask your mom. No, I'm kidding. Okay, back on track. Wait, back on track. True. What? Also, you can can ask your bros for some love, you know what I mean? I ask my homies for their love all the time. No, kidding. But yeah, what's it called? I like, okay, as a streamer who is a girl or identifies as a girl, etc., whatever, blah, 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 it's just kind of scary. It's like if I go out onto the street and it's like, you know, people catcalling you, or like you going to bars and like you have to be scared of people slipping things in your drink, which also can happen to men too, right? Bros but not females. Yeah, bro, right? Bro, what's up, bro? Yeah, anyway. But it's just like it's just scary. So then I was on Twitch just like looking at like different posts because I was just going Twitch Reddit. And it's just like, oh, like there's some really creepy people that can like pop up in chats and stuff like that, and I'm just like, I'm new, I'm small, I don't know how to deal with that sort of thing, right? I'm just like, guys, I don't even have mods, and it's like I've had people like offer to be mods before, and like, you know, like friends and stuff, or like, you know, like mutuals and stuff like that, right? And it's like it's like nice, but it's like at the same time I want to learn how to mod my own community first so that I can be like a good enforcer of my own community and like not leave it up to someone else's responsibility of like what they think is right or wrong. Like I want to learn and grow. I don't know, like my Oshis, I'm just like, you guys are so good at like leading your communities, and I'm just like, I want to be like that too one day. Took a while to get commands set up. Nodders, yeah. But hey, now I have, like, you know, I have a Conan command now, right? Aren't you proud of me? But yeah, I don't know, I just like, I don't know. Oh my god, this Conan song, it's like when something is going on. Oh, okay, anyway. What the fuck? Yeah. Aren't you proud of me? Not only do we have Lurk and what's it, Unlurk, we have Conan. And like, you should be proud of me, I like shortened it too. And yeah, we have Lethal Suit too, which what is it, when I wear my lethal suit, which is not that, I think it's this one, right? Yeah. I have Lethal Suit too, which reminds me, I wanna play Lethal Company again soon, and do like another solo run. Commands, oh, I forgot that there's a commands list. Let's see them. Yeah, wait, what's in my commands list? Oh god, don't go wild with those, okay? Don't go too wild, because not everything. Oh shit, there's so much stuff on here. Okay, I don't know everything that's on there. Don't use everything that's on there, okay? Or I think most of these stuff is like moderator only. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know how to use these commands and stuff, but oh my god, for a second I thought that was follow age. I was like, what the fuck, is like 9 years? I haven't been streaming for 9 years. Yeah, I don't have any items. Okay, maybe I should disable some of these. I'll do it at some point. Just don't spam them, okay? Oh my god, I have a points leaderboard? Wait. Can I see? No data. All time. Okay. If only I could see points. Enter. No, stop doing this. Stop. There's no active giveaways. PCD man. Guys, don't make me time you out. Rank 1 out of 0 on the leaderboard. Hi Akiyama. Happy New Year / Happy New Year's Eve. Oh my god, okay. It is like 59 minutes until New Year's. Oh, I will tell you guys, one of my family's like New Year traditions, something that we do on New Year's is like, when it hits New Year's, you have to jump. So like, when it hits New Year's, I might have to go downstairs and jump with my family for a little bit. And also like send Happy New Year's to all my friends and stuff too. But yeah, like, what is it? I think like, it's kind of like, I don't know, to celebrate New Year's, but then also it's also just to like, you know, like if you're jumping. Hello Akiyama. It's also, I think it's also supposed to be like, if you jump, then it's like, you know, like you're like able-bodied for the new year, that sort of thing. Isn't that the thing that means like when you jump on New Year's you grow taller? I've never heard of that. Hello Nino. Nino? Aren't Are you telling me Joony is small? No, I'm not small. Oh, did you guys also, oh, speaking of superstitions though, did you also like have like that superstition where it's like if someone like walks over your legs, then you won't grow anymore? Hello, I'm not your mother. But yeah, what is it? And then also there's like, what is it, the superstition like that my parents told me where it's like if I point at the moon, then I'll like lose my ears. Hello, Tiwi cock the first. Everyone says hello. That's so cute though. But yeah, like I don't know, those are where's everyone coming from? Hello, Iowa Che. Ah, eats a cookie. Oh my god, I want Christmas cookies though. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, this is like a this is like a what? Where are you guys all coming from? What the fuck? Hello, I'm drumstick. What is it? This is like a guilty moment, okay? like like my Oshi was having a summer long, okay. Hello, Captain Sushi Man. Do I have a timer on this? I think I set that to like once per stream, right? Did I fuck that up? Everyone's just using everything. Everything's bullying me. But yeah. What is it? Speaking of Christmas cookies though, yeah, what is it? My Oshi had this thing where if you gift him subs, then he'll write your name on a Christmas cookie. So I gifted him subs and he wrote my name on a Christmas cookie and I'm just like, hee. I'm just like, yay. I don't know. I'm new to streaming things and like I'm mainly used to watching VODs, okay? And it's like anyway, so I was like, yay. I don't know. And then I got to see my friends cookie get like drawn on too, and I was like, yay. Or it's like, what is it? He kind of scuffed. We only a tiny bit parasocial in here. No parasocial. We are. Hello, this is a cool username. Oh, but yeah, that's the other thing. I was just like, I need to make sure to corral the parasocial. Someone on on Twitch, Reddit was like, hello, creepy collies. Oh my god. Like, what the fuck? I'm just like, I don't have your account. Cookie. No. I don't have your account on. Like, I never have it on during stream. So now I'm just like, how many people are lurking in the stream? Holy shit, don't answer that. I will cry. But I'm like, holy shit. Like, hello, lurker. Also, hi, everyone. But yeah, he kind of scuffed making all his cookies, so he ended up making really, really big cookies instead of Christmas cookies. But then my name got put in the center. I was like, hee hee. I don't know, at least 25. Not that'd be insane. That'd be wild. Channel points. I need to make sure this is only one use per stream. Okay. Limit redemptions per stream. Enter amount 0. Limit redemptions per user per stream 1. Okay, that's fine. That's what I wanted. Hello. Don't know, actually, just pulling out random numbers. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend they're all random numbers. But yeah. Sorry, I'm just being a mess this stream. Also, I need to blow my nose again. 1 second. The lurkers are coming out to play. Yeah, I feel like that's so cute. Or it's like people who don't chat usually like just like come out and be like, hi. I feel like that's so cute because it's like, I don't know, like for me, like I don't know, like I know a lot of people like are what is it? A lot of people watch Twitch for different reasons and stuff, right? And like what is it? Like or like just like watch like VODs and streamers for a lot of different reasons, right? And like for me, I used to be like a watcher that I used to be mainly a VOD watcher, right? So then I would be the type of VOD watcher that would also never ever comment on any YouTube videos. So even though I watch like a lot of VODs, like I have people where I probably watch like over 100 to like 500 hours of their VODs, right? I have like a few people like that, right? And those are like part of the people that like help inspire me to like become like a streamer in the future, like the very, very, very small, like, you know, high school, middle school, Joony. Like and it's like I never commented on like any of their videos. Eventually, like when I started watching one of them like live, I would like participate like a little bit in their chat, but then like usually I would never catch them live, so then I would almost never talk. But then it's just like, I don't know, I think it's really cute, like to, you know, just like I'm like, oh, that's someone who's just like me. And like for me, I don't know, like now when I talk in like especially my Kami Oshi's chat, I'm like super just like I just like spam a lot of emojis. But I'm just like, oh my god. I think you were MST time like me. Happy New Year's. I'm not MST, I'm PSD, but Happy New Year! Happy New Year to MST people! Be lucky you're the first person I joined stream for in 2024. It's New Year in North America. Yeah, thank you for spending your Happy New Year's with me, guys, if you are here. But also, like, well, thank you for spending both, like, New Year's Eve and New Year with me, if you are here during that time period. Happy New Year. I don't know, I'm just like, wow, it's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know. I just came back. Happy New Year, L. But yeah, what's it called? I feel like it's just so crazy. I'm just like, wow, like, okay, I'm crying again a little bit. I cry easily, okay? Flubber Ducky, thank you for the follow. But I think it's just crazy where it's just like, oh my god. Hello, Flubber Ducky, and happy holidays. wait, okay, I need to wipe my tears away. Do you know you hate it when like you're crying a little bit and like your tears sting your eyes? But yeah, I was actually getting a little like teary-eyed before stream. I don't remember why now. I think it was kind of just like, wow, I'm really streaming like on New Year's Eve, and I'm like, I'm really streaming on New Year's, and it's like, wow, I really started streaming this year. Oh god, I'm gonna start crying. Oh fuck. Oh no. I don't know, I'm just like, I really wanted to try doing this for like the longest time. And it's like, wow, I'm so proud of you. Oh god. Oh shit. I don't know, I'm just like our streamer. Yeah. Akiyama, thank you for the bit. But yeah, I'm just like really proud of myself for like starting. Did she just wink? No, I'm crying. Wiping away my tears. Posture check. My posture's okay. Thank you for checking. You did it. I did it. I don't know. I feel like me from like the past would be really proud of myself. Oh god. I'm like, I have my crying voice too. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm really bad at not crying, guys. Can't cry with bad posture. Yeah, I'm like fully cemented in my chair right now. I'm like really good posture right now, guys. But yeah, even like my friend was like, oh yeah, like I always thought you might start streaming, or it's like, oh, I can believe that you started streaming, right? And just like, she like wasn't surprised because she always thought I could do it, or like she always thought I was interested in it. And it's just like, that also is just like really like, wow, like that's really like, oh shit, like someone believed in me. Like I didn't even do it yet, and someone believed in me. I was like, what? Oh god, this is probably really awkward for you guys. But I don't know, I'm just like, god damn. I don't know, I'm just really grateful for everything that's happened this year so far. Like, with both like my IRL like job and like friends and stuff, and then also with streaming. It's just like been so much fun, and I'm just like so excited for next year. I'm so excited for next year to like keep doing this and like I think that's like one of the other things. Like, once I need to blow my nose because I have too much snot from the crying. 1 second. Hey, first year of streaming, first crying on stream. Milestone achieved. It wasn't even to a game, it was just myself crying. Do I have to hold you at gunpoint to play horror games now, not counting Lethal Company? Maybe. Maybe, we'll see. 2023 was a spectacular year. It was. I'm really happy about 2023. I feel like 2023 is just like gonna be full of really good memories, other than catching COVID. That was really shit. But I don't know. It's just been really fun. You're a natural. Thank you. I was watching my old VODs though, and I was like, oh shit, like, I'm so awkward. But yeah, thanks guys for like sticking with me or like coming back to chat. It's like really crazy to even see returning chatters, and it's just like holy shit, like holy shit. And it's really crazy to see returning chatters and be like, wow, like thanks for sticking with me guys, like even if it's like for a little bit. Like I like my Oshi always says, like, you know, like not everything is forever, and like people have their own lives, and like, you know, like people like may like come for some streams and like, you know, like fall off, or like, you know, have other things to do, right, and then like stop being in the community, or like, you know, that sort of thing. And I'm just like, I want to keep that in mind and stuff, but it's like, you know, enjoy the time we have. And I'm just like, wow, it's so nice. Yeah. It was the year of FNAF. I still want to see the FNAF movie. I was actually thinking about playing a little FNAF because what is it? I think like if it's just like the classic FNAF, like maybe I can handle it. Where it's like you're in the security room or something. Like, was it like there's like me or Oshi? I'm like, I can maybe play that. But yeah, I've been I like my Kami Oshi like is like a horror game streamer. So I'm like slowly building up a little bit of horror tolerance, but very, very little, right? But yeah, cause we love you. Thanks, Miss Cat. I can't say Miss Kit Kat. I'm sorry. For real, a great month and a bit, Nodders. Yeah, I don't know. It's been like a really great time, and I'm just like, you know, I'm happy. Like I think it's like almost like in like a week or like in 6 days, it'll be my 3-month stream anniversary, and I'm just like, wow, we've really been here for 3 years. Or not 3 years, 3 months, 3 months. Sorry, I was thinking about my friend too, because like my friend was like saying today, like, wow, we've almost been friends for like 7 years. And I'm like, that's like one of my besties. I'm just like, we've been friends for 7 years. I'm so glad to have met you. But yeah, she like sent me this like picture today that was like, it was a miracle that we met. And I was like, or like, it was a miracle. I forgot what it was, but it was something like, it was a miracle that we ever like met. Oh my god. This music for this point in the stream, and also I'm still crying. Where's the Conan music? You're ruining the vibe a little bit. This is like Conan making a deduction or something, like da, 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 da. Okay. Where's music box Conan? But I don't know, I'm just like, it's also really crazy even that like everyone, oh, not the cult ad, okay. I think it's really crazy even that like everyone who's like has found my stream, like, or just like, you know, like come by stream and has stayed, or just like, and has even just like talked, or like, you know, just like watched chat for, or like watched like stream for like a little bit. I feel like it's crazy because it's like I don't really advertise, I don't really post shorts, I never play Ado. I'll play it in a little bit. Or maybe next stream. Also, let me blow my nose while you guys are in ads. What was I thinking about? But yeah, was it she just sent me this like picture that was just like, yeah, it was a miracle that we met, right? And I'm like, wow, it's like a miracle that everyone who has come by chat, or come by to chat, or come by, not muted, yeah, I'm not muted anymore. But everyone who has come by to stream and like, you know, hung out even for like, you know, like a minute, I was like, wow. like thanks for spending time with me. Oh shit. Oh fuck, we hit the follower goal. Ooh, senpai. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Hello. Also, holy shit, we hit the follower goal. What the fuck? What the fuck, guys? Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh my god, that's insane. Oh my god. Like, my follower goals are always there kind of just like to, or like my goals in general are always there just to help me keep track of like the progress I've made, or just like, you know, like not really progress, but like, you know, like where I am, or like I don't know, that sort of thing. And like, what is it? I hit the 125, and or not hit the 125. I set the 125 like, oh, like this is probably a nice goal for, or not goal, but it's just like a nice number, right? I'm like, I'll probably hit this next year, and I'm just like, holy shit! Like I hit it this year, like with like 43 minutes to spare. What the fuck is this? Thank you guys for staying with me and just like, you know, spending time with me. I don't know. Starting the year great so far, Notters. Yeah. We're starting the year off really pog and really like crazy. I'm just like, what the fuck, guys? Y'all are nuts. Oh my god. Y'all are insane and wild. I don't know. I'm just like, this is, oh god, I'm gonna start crying. This is like way, I don't know, just like even the fact that people are here. And it's like the fact that I'm a gorilla streamer too, and I don't advertise my streams at all. And I'm like, you know, like literally my Twitter is just for me being like talking about my Kami Oshis or like my Oshis. And I'm just like, shit guys, what the fuck? I don't know, I really appreciate it. Don't worry, Joony, when I got you on my suggestion, you got traction. How do you write you? It's small. Stop crying. You can't make me stop. I think I can even cry on command if I really try hard, because I cry really easily. I like listening to you in the background while I work. It's really relaxing, to be honest, so thank you. Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that's really cute. I'm like, that's what I do too, is I'm just like, you know, doing, I'm like, literally like, I'll like watch my Oshis and like my Kami Oshi, like while I'm at work, or like while I'm like cleaning up, or just like, you know, like laying in bed falling asleep. It's like, so I'm just like, oh, that's really cute. Thank you. Hi, Plague Penguin. It's okay. New Year's makes me sad too. They're happy tears. They're happy tears. But yeah, I don't know. I'm also really grateful, like this is off topic, but I'm also really grateful that I recovered from COVID in time to be able to spend some time with my family, because I would have been really sad if I hadn't been able to like hang out with my family like while they were like still visiting home. But yeah, but I'm also like, thanks guys for keeping me company while I had COVID, because them some tough times. And it was like really fun like to stream while I had COVID, because especially because my sinus issues like actually helped my COVID like helped me like get rid of more phlegm, which was crazy. So you have to deal with my like COVID ass like blowing snot into tissues like every 15 minutes. I don't know. I feel like it's crazy where I have like sinus issues. I'm just like, damn, y'all listen to me sometimes. I don't know. How is New Year sad? I feel like I'm missing something. No, it's not sad. Oh, my sister died New Year's Day. Oh, I'm so sorry, Plague Penguin. Did you get vaccinated and still catch it? Yeah, you can still, like, what is it? I got vaccinated at least like 3. I think I also got like 2 booster shots. I'm not sure, like 2 or 3 booster shots. I don't remember. But I still caught it. Like, even if you get vaccines, like you'll still catch COVID. Like you can still catch COVID. It's just that the symptoms will be much less than if you were to not be vaccinated. So definitely if I wasn't vaccinated, like COVID would have been much worse for me, because I have asthma. And that's like one of the fears I do have, where it's like, since I caught COVID, I'm like kind of scared for my like my lung health and stuff, right? So hopefully I'll be okay. But I think that's like also one of my small goals for next year, right? Is that like one of my Oshis also has asthma, and he was saying like, he was like one of my Oshis that like kind of inspired me to like exercise a little bit more and like, you know, get more fit and healthy. And like he like got a chat one time that was saying like, oh, like, do you think that because you have asthma, like, you know, like do you ever think that if you didn't have asthma you could be a better athlete or something like that? And then he was saying that like he never really thinks about it like that, like about like, you know, like if I didn't have this, then I could have been better. He just like tries to do what he can, and like, you know, I feel like he's insane. He like did like a follower stream where like he was like running on a treadmill and like planking, and I don't know, I was like, oh my god, you're crazy. But I don't know, like it was really inspirational for me. And he was like also saying like how if you exercise then your lungs get stronger, which I looked up and I was like, oh, it's true. So I'm like, one of my goals I wanted to mention this year was I do want to get back to walking a little bit more. Because I feel like I like ever since I started streaming, I kind of just like I just end up streaming instead because I just want to play games. I remember getting my COVID shot. I got COVID from the place you get the shots. Oh, that sucks. It's probably like, well, if you got like full on COVID, it might have been someone who caught COVID already, like went there to get a shot or was giving shots. Probably something like that. Right? Yeah. Apparently A+ blood types get the worst symptoms with COVID. Oh. I don't know. And I feel like it's kind of cool though that like they're able to like look up all these things, and like all the research has come so far. I think it's been like 3 years, right? And like I think in the UK there's like nasal sprays that help help coat your nose or your nasal passageways and like help prevent COVID from like going like into your like system and stuff. And I'm just like, wow, that's kind of cool. But I think in America it hasn't been FDA, is it FDA approved? I forgot what it is, but it hasn't been approved yet in America. But I'm just like, I'm really excited for things like that because I never want my parents to catch COVID, knock on wood. Especially because they're like, you know, older and like immunocompromised and stuff, right? I can't talk about this too much because otherwise I'm gonna cry again. But yeah, so I'm just like, ooh. I don't know. I'm really grateful to like all the health and like health workers and like the scientists that are like looking into all this research and stuff. I'm just like, you guys are really cool. Okay, let me blow my nose again. I like teared up and like it makes my nose kind of runny. Stop crying, you can't afford it. Crying is free. Tissues are not. Rar, 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 thank you for the follow. Oh my god, hello. Oh wait, no, happy holiday. And happy new year. I should have changed that to a new year redeem, but it's fine. I might stream tomorrow / like on New Year's Day. So we'll see. Maybe I set that up in time. Follower goal met. Oh wait, okay. I think Al. Okay, I need to disable that. What? Okay. Renewal. Haha. No, don't do that. I don't know how to get rid of that. Don't do that. What other goals did I have? I don't know. Just follow and unfollow you. No, stop doing that. Otherwise I'll turn it off. How do I turn it off? I think I have to go into my stream manager. Man's be yapping once in a while ago, best to ignore. Derp. Be nice to each other in chat, guys. Okay, wait. Manage prediction. It'd be funny. It's like manage prediction. Will Joony cry again during this stream? Nah, there's no way I'll cry again. How do I adjust my goals in here? Is it this button? Sub only chat, not that. Manage goals. Okay. Okay, end goal. I've ended it. You can't do it anymore. Joke's on you. Actually, I've never done this on stream where I like started a new follower goal, I think. Okay, we put at 150. 150 for next year. They said, what is their... Okay, based on the channels of your size, we recommend a goal of 140 followers. But I like the number 150, so we're just gonna put 150. Yeah, I adjusted the what is it? The sound alerts for the follower goals, and I'm just like, I want to put them on stream one time because they're from Professor Layton and I like the sound of them. I feel like they're cute. But yeah, what else did I want to talk about though during stream? What is my stream title? Happy New Year. Streaming goals, VTuber thoughts. Oh yeah, VTuber thoughts. Oh, but yeah, what is it? I don't know if I ever finished my thoughts on just like, yeah, like having my like how my VTuber identity and like forming a community like tied together. And I don't know. I'm just like kind of scared of like, you know, having like, what is it? There are certain things about my VTuber model where I'm just like, I like, one, I want it to feel like me, right? Because I'm not really, I don't think like I'm gonna put on like really like a persona for my VTuber and stuff, right? Like I think there's like cool things, right? That it's like your what's it called? Where it's like your lore can tie into other things, like, you know, like if you like, I don't know, like personally I just like to do this for myself. I'm just like, if I ever made stickers of like my VTuber model or like my VTuber or not VTuber model, but like my VTuber persona, if I made like stickers about like, you know, like if I ever had like a mascot, because I think they're just cute, right? Then like I could make a plushie of it and like have it and like hug it and like it'd be cute and like have a keychain and like I could bring it to Japan and I'm like, oh my god, that'd be so cute. Thank you for the follow, Pac-Man 8 Mario. Hello. Oh. Happy holidays, happy new year, happy New Year's Eve. Oh my god. The hello redeem was so cute because I think I have it set up so it's like randomly hearts and then also like holiday stuff, but it was like so red because it was like both the hearts and like the snowman and the candy cane. That was such a cute redeem. Joony with less allergies, hopefully. This model has become your identity? No. only I get to choose what my identity is. I can pick whatever I want. But also thank you guys for like, you know, staying with me even though I don't stick to like a single model or like, you know, I feel like it's crazy even because I don't have a schedule. I never really announce my streams anywhere in advance usually. And I think that's really crazy. It's just like people like, especially like people like it's crazy to have people who have come back like more than 2 times because it's just like it's insane. Like it's like how like what? Can I be your identity? Can I be your identity? That would be sweet. No. I am my own person. I am my own person. I am my own person. No. But I don't know. I'm just like yeah, like I like looking at like all these different models that were on booth and stuff like that. Like it's just like there's so many really pretty models and so many cool models and so many really cute models, right? But then like when I was like looking through them, a lot of them didn't feel like me. And it's like even with this model, it's like I don't really feel like this one is super me either. Like it's like a little bit me, but then like also I'm just like, wow, she's so pretty. I'm not that pretty. I don't know. I'm just like, wow. Like I don't know. It's so weird. I don't know. But then like I think that's also what'll make like eventually getting a custom model like really special, right? Or like a custom, like even like a PNG, like when I finally figure out like my when I finally figure out like what my VTuber design is gonna look like, I like even for like the first time, even if I have like, you know, multiple renditions of like, you know, like I have like this model and then like eventually like I adopted like a different persona, like VTuber persona or whatever because like it didn't match my vibe, that sort of thing. I think that like even like just like in general, like whenever I get like my first custom, I think it'll be really special and like I'll be really happy about it. Yeah. It's okay, Sandwich, we can be each other's identity. Oh my god. Yeah, you are your own person and you are always enough. Yeah. I don't know. I feel, I don't know. I'm just like really happy. I don't know. Like, god damn. Like this is the other thing. Like the other model I was looking at like had like a crying toggle and I'm like, wow, I kind of need that. And I'm like, wow, maybe I really do need that. Because I started crying. I was like thinking about it, right? Part of me also needs to use the bathroom. I was just thinking about it where it's like, wow, like brain, you can chug on a little bit longer. You can do it. Where it's like, wow, like really like no parasocial. But like having like come so far in like the past like almost 3 months has like also really helped my confidence, I guess, like a little bit. Where it's just like, wow, like I'm I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty chill. Like people kind of like me. I'm like, wow. Like I'm not like, I don't know. I always have like I I have a lot of like social anxiety, and I have a lot of like I have like low self-confidence. It's just like how I am. And it's just like really insane to be like, wow, like these people enjoy my company. It's like wow, like maybe I'm not that bad. I have like this problem, especially with like social anxiety, where it's like a lot of times I'll assume that someone hates me when I first meet them, even if I haven't really done anything. If they're like, you know, not that friendly, or like if they're not like overly friendly, I tend to be like, oh my god, that person hates me. Like, oh my god, they think I'm weird, like that sort of thing, right? I don't know if that's just, it might just be a me thing. But I also really tend to be scared of people, even if they're like nice. Like I was like really scared of like a lot of my FC mates. I'm still kind of scared of my FC mates sometimes, where it's like, oh, like I know they're really nice, but I'm also like, oh, you kind of scared me to talk to. But I feel like streaming and like talking to all you guys, and like even just like streaming, even if I like, you know, if no one is watching, I feel like it's helped me a lot, and I really appreciate like having been able to grow like even a little bit with you guys. I'm just like, wow, that's really cool. Okay, Nemo Loino is gonna start crying. Ooh, I like this song. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, wow. I'm like, this is so cool though. Like to be able to like, I don't know. It's like it's really cool because like maybe it has to do also with like the speed I've been like grow like quote unquote like growing at or whatever. I don't know. I posted like one time because like one of my friends was like, or one of my mutual, or I don't know, one of my friends was like, oh, like yeah, you should post your like your 1 month or like 2 month anniversary stats on the VTuber Reddit. And people were, I was like, okay, because like last time like that's how we met basically. And I was like, I posted it, and then like everyone was like, wow, that's better than I did. And I was like, oh shit. Like it was just like a lot of like, oh, kind of negativity. I was like, I don't know if it was negativity, but I was like, oh shit. I was like, maybe I shouldn't have posted this. I was like, yikes. I was like, maybe next time I won't do that. I was like, ugh. But like, I don't know. But I was just like, I have gotten like a really good amount of positive feedback and like reinforcement from like chat and like, you know, like my other mutuals and friends, and I'm just like, wow, like it's really cool. Like I feel like this like streaming is like one of like the first things, like one of my first hobbies where it's like I can kind of really easily see progress in myself and in my streams, where it's like where there comes to like you know, like people who are chatting in chat, or like, you know, like my numbers, right, my hard Twitch statistics, that sort of shit. But then even like myself, like when I watch myself back, because I watch like parts of my streams back, I like put them in the background sometimes. I just like, I'm like, that was a funny moment, or like that sort of shit, right? I don't know, I'm just used to having things in the background, okay? But it's like I can like even just like hear myself getting more comfortable like streaming and talking and just like playing games and like doing whatever I want on stream, and it's just like really cool to be able to see like my own self-growth that way. I'm like, wow, that's really cool. I don't know. I remember still, like I feel like one of the chat comments that like, I don't know what they're called, chat messages that like really like stuck with me is like, oh, do you see your stream kind of like as your like, not as a diary, but like as like your memories, that sort of shit. I forgot like the exact comment, but it was like that sort of vibe, right? And I'm like, at first I was like, no, not really, but then like even more like as I keep streaming, I'm kind of like a little bit like whenever I stream, I kind of feel like I can also remember like the vibes of that stream, and it's like, you know, it's like really nice. It's like it's nice to like once in a while just like see and check in my vibes and just like be like, oh, like this is how I was like during this time and that sort of thing. Because I always want to start, or like slash like I always like doing like bullet journals and like diaries and stuff like that, right? But then I'm so bad at keeping up with it. And I feel like it's nice to have like a stream where I kind of do a little bit of that, where I kind of like recollect on like what happened, right? Yeah. Also, I need to blow my nose again. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll blow my nose and I'll go to the bathroom. So I'll start the ad break real quick and then I'll catch up on chat after I'm back. Okay. Thanks guys. 1 second. Ah, shit. Joony, are you muted or is that a scary ghost? No, it was me. God damn it. Okay, maybe in next year I will learn to not mute. not be on mute and talk. Okay, I must leave now. Joony Reinz, see ya. Instant transmission. Goodbye, L. Instant transmission. Copy over. Next year I will learn to properly unmute. I don't know. I'm bad at this, okay? Never not scuff. At least like, hey, at least I've been live for the past hour and a half. There's like still like last time when I did a Splatoon stream and I started streaming and I was talking to myself for an entire hour, and then I went to like I think I went to do something on studio mode or something, and then I realized that I hadn't even started stream, or like I think I started stream for like 3 minutes and then I stopped streaming on accident, and then like I think someone told me, or I think I randomly saw, I was like, oh, like why does it say start streaming? And I was like, aren't I already streaming? And I was like, oh, I haven't been streaming the past hour. Like some people are like, oh, like you've never been like you never thought you were live and it's been like 5 minutes, right? And I'm like, have you ever thought you were live and it's been an hour? Because that's happened to me. That's happened like a couple times, but now I had the confirmation button that's like stop stream. Yes. So I get the double confirmation. But yeah, Live 2D is a subscription thing. You got 30-day free trial that you can use. Oh yeah, I was thinking about trying to use Live 2D for like animating emotes and stuff. But I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I thought I ended stream and misclicked and kept streaming for another couple hours, lol. I always check to make sure that I stop streaming because I'm just like, what if I say something bad, or like not bad, but it's like what if I like dox myself or some shit, you know? Like one time I was on a voice call with my friends and I was gonna pay for something, right, with my credit card. So I was about to start saying my credit card number out loud and I was like, oh, maybe not. It sounds like a one shot of a mug. What else did I want to talk about before end of stream? I don't remember. Or not before end of stream, before the new year. Okay, I have I don't know. I think my streaming goals for next year are still gonna remain the same as like what I said in my my last like my last stream when I talked about my goals, right? Where I was like where I was like, I just want to play whatever I want. I just want to keep streaming, and then just like all my goals of just like I want to finish this game, finish that game, etc., etc. I don't think I'm gonna finish Batman Arkham series before Kill the Justice League comes out. So sorry, Joony from the past. You had too many high expectations of yourself. I don't know. I just like want to take it slow and chill and just play whatever. But yeah. Okay, I want to keep streaming. Probably once per week is what I want to do, unless I have like a vacation or something like that, right? So like when I'm in Japan with my friend in the fall, I'll probably not stream for the 2 weeks that she's there with me, or if I do stream, it might be like very short or like a hand cam or very very short. I don't know. Yeah. And then just like any vacation, I might just end up not streaming for like that week. But then I want to be chill on myself too, right? I want to make sure I don't turn this into like a oh, side hustle. It's like, no, stop doing that. Don't do that. PCD sandwich man, thank you for the sub. Did I change my sub sound? Huh? Sorry, I'm just like I changed my alert sounds for something, so I'm just like, is that what I set it to? Is that a latent sound, or is that a Zelda sound? Because my sub emote, or not my sub emotes, but my alerts are just all like Zelda or Professor Layton themed. I'm like, maybe I should change that. I don't know. I want to make sure that they're not like too annoying. Want some more? I could really go for a sandwich right now if you're offering. My mom like doesn't like the pre-made sandwiches at Safeway because she's like, they're dirty. And I'm like, but they taste so good. But actually, they've been putting in less pre-made, or been putting in less ingredients on the pre-made sandwiches. So I'm just like, it's kind of a scam. Like they're still $5 or something when they're on sale, but like they've been putting in less meat. They're skimping. But I guess it is like inflation or whatever. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck, sandwich man? What the fuck? What the fuck? Sandwich man. Thank you for the 20 gifted sub. What the fuck, sandwich man? What the fuck? I feel bad for you because I think your gifted leader badge thing is gonna disappear after like an hour. She's gonna start crying again. Not don't make me cry again. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god, wait. Huh? Huh? Wait. What? Fuck. I don't know if you guys can hear me because when I end up wheezing, like when I fangirl over Conan, it doesn't happen. But then, what the fuck, sandwich man? Thank you for the gift. Fuck. If you got a gifted sub from Sandwich Man, please give him a thank you, or them, him. What the fuck, Sandwich Man? It's fucking insane. I'm trying. I'm like, my brain is processing. My brain is confused. I don't know. I'm like looking at Derper Derp's comment, like she's gonna start crying again. I'm like, no, I'm not going to. I'm like rebelling against that. I'm like, no, I'm not going to. What the fuck? I feel like I'm losing losing my last brain so much. What just happened? Sure you won't. Don't. Maybe I should have made the prediction if I'll cry again this stream. Now we have more friends. You guys are friends whether you're no parasocial, but you guys are friends whether you are subbed or not. Just the fact that you guys are spending time with me, I really appreciate it in general. You're fucking nuts. What the hell? Oh my god. I'm like staring at Seto Kaiba, like, Seto Kaiba, do you see this shit? What the fuck's happening? Also, I need to blow my nose again. But also, now I'm just like, oh shit, now I need to make him. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, bro. Oh my god. I don't know. Like, honestly, you should make emotes. That would be fun. Yeah, I mean, okay, honestly, when I accepted affiliate, I was like, you know, like, I'll have affiliate and like, you know, people probably aren't really gonna sub, or like, you know, like, I'm pretty small. So I was like, you know, I can take it slow. I can, like, I'll just accept it and I'll take it all at my own pace, and like, I'll learn the ads manager, I'll learn like everything, channel points, you know, I like didn't have a concept for it. I don't even have like sub badges really. And I was like, I'll learn it all at my own pace, like, I'll go slow, right? I'll do it slow. And then people like subbed before I even went live, and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck's happening? I don't know. I feel like when I go to bed later, I'll probably cry. I don't know what's happening. Screw the rules. I have money. Actually, I think I wanted to set that as like an I'm like, I don't really need to cough, but I feel like I'm coughing because I'm like shocked. Oh, my timer for an hour. Okay, I need to set another timer for like for 10 minutes because we're almost at New Year's. It's almost 2024. It's fucking insane. Depends on how many hours till bedtime, 5 or 6. No. I'm not gonna stream like a long time because I told myself I'm not gonna play any games today. I'm just gonna chat and talk about shit, right? So then like I'm gonna jinx myself, but like how long can a just chatting stream be, right? Knocking on wood. I'm knocking on wood right now. You can't see it, but I'm knocking on wood. Drawing emote stream when? Actually, oh, that's something I want to talk about. I think I set up how to draw, how to do iPad streams on my iPad, so I can play like Layton Brothers Mystery Room, but then also I can probably play I can also not play. Oh wait, wait. I can probably also stream some drawing. It might be on my old iPad though, because my new iPad has too many things where it could dox me. Also, I still use my new iPad as my face cam or my VTuber tracking camera because I literally have my new phone in front of me, my new old phone in front of me, and it's like I just don't know how I'm gonna set it up yet, okay? But maybe one day, less scuffed iPad drawing streams. But yeah, I will try to do a drawing stream soon. I wanted to try to do one like actually before the New Year's because I learned how to set it up and stuff, right? But all in time, you know, all in time. Joony really underestimating how wholesome VTuber chats get. VTuber chat gets? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like so far our chat has been pretty wholesome for, I don't know, whenever I get sappy and shit, you guys are pretty wholesome. I was like, wow, you guys are pretty supportive. Kinda like poke fun at me a little bit. I was like, hey, nice, thanks. Like I can handle a little bit. But yeah. 2024 goal, make you play Lethal Company with me. Oh yeah, like I still need to install Thundershock. Is it Thundershock? Thunderstore? I told you I was gonna install it and I was like, I'm lazy, and I just like, I think I ended up falling asleep. But I'm gonna do it. Thunderstore, well, yeah, that's how you know I didn't install it. But yeah, thank you for inviting me to play with your group, Plague Penguin. That is also one of my 2024 goals. play Lethal Company with a group. But yeah, I might do solo Lethal Company tomorrow or a different day. I'm not sure. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know. Lethal Company with multiple people is really fun. I know, I really want to try. We could have a great ass. Yeah, what is it? My brain is thinking. It's so funny to see my VTuber model sometimes like thinking, and it's like, or like, was it her face doesn't match my face, so I'm just like, interesting. what were other goals? I think I wrote them down. Did I write them down? There were a few things I wanted to talk about, but they weren't all related to goals. Oh, one of my goals is like to start playing Final Fantasy 14 on like a new character so I can play 14 on stream and stuff with you guys. I feel like that would be fun if we could, like, I don't know if there are any 14ers in the chat, if we could do like dungeons, or like even like one day if we could do alliance raids. I feel like that would be really, really cool. Or like just like, you know, like trials, although I'm not like the best at I'm not really the best at 14 either. Like I did raiding once, but I'm honestly not very good. There's some people I know that are like insane. But I was doing the Fall Guys event like this morning because I hadn't slept yet. Well, no, I did sleep, but anyway, I was doing the Fall Guys event, and then that was like the first time I did it, and I was like, I really wish I'd started playing the Fall Guys event sooner because it was so much fun. Yeah, I think it was like, it made it a lot more fun that I was like playing it with like my wool instead of like with like a Fall Guys, because it's like, I don't know, it was just like so much fun to just see my character like that. I was like, it'd be so much fun in the future to see Joony, like my character of Joony, like playing Fall Guys. I don't know, I feel like that would be cool. But yeah, I don't know, what else do I want to try to do next year? I feel like maybe next year, if like, you know, like I like with community stuff, some of it like comes down to a little bit of like, depends on like how much my average viewer count is, because I don't really want to do a community event if I end up not having any people to play with because I feel like it's awkward. But I feel like eventually that would be fun to do, like a custom room for like Fall Guys, or like even doing like SAR, or yeah, with like 14, or just like other games with viewers. I feel like that would be fun, but like one day when maybe I have more people that would like turn out for that. I don't know. Same with the Discord, like maybe in the future Discord. I'm still setting it up. I don't know. What else was I, what okay, I wanted to walk more. I wanted to keep streaming, do one stream a week and keep my pace, but not feel guilty if I don't do it. And then I wanted to also I wanted to make sure that I keep, like, if I do end up being unemployed for a lot of next year, I want to make sure I keep my hobbies and not put pressure on myself, and not put my self-worth on my hobbies. I think that's like a really, really big thing for me. I really want to do that next year. And then I want to spend more time with friends. I want to try to have a more consistent sleep schedule. Especially since I'll like probably be unemployed for a bit. Just watch, like, or I don't know, I feel like even if I'm jinxing myself to become employed next year, I feel like that's not really necessarily a bad jinx. But if I end up being unemployed for a lot of next year, then I want to make sure that I keep a good sleep schedule, because I want to have good habits. And then I want to make sure that I keep on studying and working towards my goal of doing game development, or like learning more about things, right? Maybe I'll practice a little bit more Japanese next year. Oh no, I got an ad. Maybe I'll practice more Japanese next year, because I am going to go to Japan next year for sure. With my friend, and then what is it? Maybe also I might study a little bit more Tagalog so that I can actually spell words and not just understand, and like speak a little bit, so my go-to phrase isn't just yun gulung mo meron butas, which is your tire has a hole in it. I feel like I need a different phrase to that I can go to. I don't know, because my Oshi rated a streamer, and he spoke Filipino or Tagalog. Why did I just say he spoke Filipino? His character was like Filipino, and yeah, he spoke Tagalog, and I was like, I can speak, or I know Tagalog too, but then I'm not, I can't even read it very well, and like I can barely read it. Like I was like looking at Duolingo, and I was like, Duolingo doesn't even have Tagalog, so I can't even mess around with that. But it's like, gusto ni Joony matuto ng Tagalog natters. See, like my accent is terrible. Like how do I say Happy New Year in Tagalog? Like I know like in Chinese it's like Xin Nen Kuai Le. Happy New Year's Tagalog. That doesn't sound right. What the fuck? Manigong bagong taon? Huh? That doesn't look right. That doesn't sound right. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Maybe I'll ask my parents to say it to me. I don't know. But like, I kind of want to get better at Tagalog because it's like, it's so fun to like watch people's like streams where it's like they're only speaking in a foreign language, and it's like, man, I'm not fluent enough in my like secondary languages to be able to do that really. I feel like I'll just resort to using loan words and stuff. Maligayang? Maligayang? Oh. Bagong? Maligayang bagong taon? Thank you for following, Chocolate Rain. Taon? Wait, am I saying it wrong or am I saying it right? Shit. Happy holidays, Chocolate Rain. Yeah, basically Happy New Year. It doesn't sound like it's supposed to be that. I don't know. I like a lot of my Tagalog is just like, yeah, like from learning or from hearing people speak it as I was like growing up and like watching like Filipino dramas and stuff, right? So then like a lot of times I don't really know things because it's like I'm like, this doesn't sound like it means Happy New Year's. Cause like I'm like, I know that new is like bagu. It's like that, right? So I'm just like, that doesn't have that word in here. I'm like, where's oh my god, it's almost New Year's. It's almost New Year's. Okay. Has she played Party Animals on stream? That would be a good one for only a few people. I haven't played Party Animals. I haven't played Party Animals at all, actually. Phasmo and Demonologist are still fun with groups. I don't know if I can do either of those. They look kind of scary. Only thing with custom lobbies of Fall Guys is you need minimum of like 10 people. Yeah, that's like the thing, right? Shake my head. I'm fluent in Tagalog. You are better than me, derp derp. I am not. I'm most definitely not. Oh my god. T minus 1 minute. Oh my god. Okay, wait. How do I... Is there like a clock I can look at? Is the Google clock accurate? Wait, Google clock. I need to type... oh, wait. Clock with seconds. Clock tab? Time is exact anytime. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Wait. Let me value your privacy. I disagree. Okay, wait. Let me blow my nose before it's New Year's. Oh god. Oh my god. It's... Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I need to prep my New Year's message from a friend too. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god, I hear the fireworks going off. Okay, wait, I need to stand up too. You guys might see my model go scuff, but I need to- oh shit, I just dropped some shit. It's fine. You might see my model go scuff because I need to jump during New Year. Oh shit, I hit my mic. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, it's New Year. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Oh my god, it's New Year! Happy New Year! Oh my god. Okay, I need to message my friends. Oh my god, Happy New Year! Oh fuck. I don't know, like last time I tried to jump like all of like the entire minute of like Happy New Year, but it's like it's so tiring to jump and I'm kind of hungry. Happy New Year, guys! Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Ma! Happy New Year! I'm screaming right now. Happy New Year, Ma! Happy New Year! My mom came to my room jumping. Oh my god. Wow, I can't believe Joony streamed an entire year. Yeah, an entire year. I need to close my door. I need to stop jumping. But then wait, can I make it till the end of the minute? Happy New Year, guys. Thanks for spending it with me. What the fuck? Yay! I'm streaming, Ma. Yeah, love you, Ma. Bye. Happy New Year. Okay, oh my god, my legs. My legs. Oh my god, this is why I need to get in shape. Oh my god. Happy New Year. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god. Happy New Year. Mom Mooney. Yeah, that's my mom. I don't know if you guys could hear her. Hopefully not. But she was just like, Happy New Year. She's like jumping and like raising her arms. Oh my god, I'm so depressed. Happy New Year. We did now. Oh, I'm gonna listen back on stream and see. Happy New Year, guys. Oh my god. Yay! Okay, wait, I need to text everyone. Happy New Year. I don't know, it's so fun to have like holidays. I can hear the accent with the ma. No. Actually, when I speak to my parents, sometimes I end up having like a oh my god, that was a big firework. Holy shit. Oh my god. I end up having like a little bit of an accent. It's really bad because it's like technically I don't have an accent. uh, Happy New Year! I have to message all my friends. Oh no, my badge is gone. Yeah, that's why I was saying PCT. I was like, it feels bad because your badge is gonna disappear. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I can't believe I jumped for an entire minute. Okay. Happy New Year, guys. Give it back. I can't. You gotta tell Twitch. PCT, what the fuck? PCT, what the fuck? Oh my god. PCT. Well, he got it back. He did get it back. What the fuck, guys? Oh my god. Happy New Year. What the fuck? I'm unmuted, right? Okay, I'm unmuted. I was like, for a second, I was like, what if I was unmuted? Or what if I was muted? Sandwich Man said, mine. My badge. Yeah, it is your badge. What the fuck? Sandwich Man. Make sure that your finances are, oh shit. Siri, not you. Siri, shut the fuck up. Siri, stop. Oh my god. I need to disable Siri. Oh wait, am I tracking? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Huh? I'm so confused. Oh my god. I'm like so confused. And I'm like, Happy New Year, Simple Simper. I'm like, hides a little bit. What the fuck, guys? What the fuck? Okay. Can't hide that much. Okay, bye. Okay, come back. Oh my god, I burped. I'm sorry. First burp of the new year. Oh my god. Happy New Year! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like, how dare Twitch challenge my authority? Yeah, how dare Twitch? Oh my god. Okay, I need to message. Oh, my phone is on 1% battery. I'm like, make sure that you guys text everyone or message everyone that you love. Happy New Year. I hope everyone has a great Happy New Year with all their loved ones. Happy New Year. Okay. Okay, I need to send a cute emoji. Cute emoji. I think I hear the cops. Not outside my house, but just in general. Like, outside someone's house. Oh my god. Here, I'll send this Snoopy one. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Damn, they're going off with the fireworks though. As long as they don't burn down the house, it's fine. Knock on wood. We don't want any accidents on New Year's. Oh my god. And sometimes when, okay, Happy New Year. Sometimes when it's like, when it's holidays like this, where like, you know, all your friends like come out from like what they're doing and they're like, Happy New Year! Or like happy Lunar New Year, or like that sort of thing, right? It's just like, wow, like, wow, there's so many people in my life and I'm like really grateful to have all of them. I don't know. I'm just like, wow. Like, you know, like, I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I was like, wow. Thanks for spending New Year's with me, guys. I don't know what to talk about anymore. Okay, wait, 1 second. I need to send Happy New Year's to my FC2. Happy New Year! Okay, Happy New Year's. I need a cute gif. Happy New Year! Cute. Whenever oh, this one's cute. Okay, whenever I go on Discord, I send an emoji. Usually I put like cute at the end of it. Happy New Year! Cute. Yay! Now you got 2 ones. Oh yeah, he does. That's so funny. Real fireworks go boom boom. I mean, like sometimes it's like, oh, is that a firework or is that a gunshot? I'm like, oh, maybe it's a gunshot. Oh my god, I'm like still a little winded from like jumping. Oh, but yeah, if you got a sub from PCD Sandwich Man, make sure to tell him thank you. I'm like, what the fuck? I never thought I'd be saying those words. Not necessarily like with PCD Sandwich Man, but just in general. I'm just like, oh, also, I need to blow my nose again. Hi, Smoking Otter. Welcome to chat. Happy New Year, Smoking Otter. Oh my god. I feel like was it PST is like one of the last time zones to get Happy New Year. I think now it's like Hawaii time zone has to celebrate Happy New Year too, right? So I'm just like, wow, it's really the new year. I don't know. I'm looking forward to lots of streams and lots of fun next year with you guys. Or next year? This year. Oh my god, I can say I'm going to Japan this year now because I'm going this year now. Yay! I got 52 minutes to New Year here. Oh, okay, you're almost there. Happy New Year's Eve, Smoking Otter. Almost there. Hello from the future. Oh my god. I was watching my Oshi streaming all day today basically, right? And it's like when people were celebrating in like Singapore and Vietnam and Korea and like, you know, like all the different time zones, they were just like, oh, it's Happy New Year here. And I was like, oh, this is so cute. There's just like, it's like the entire day is like full of Happy New Year's. It's like, wow, it's like celebrating every single day. Or every single hour. It's a celebration. But yeah. What else? I don't know. I'm like, what else did I want to talk about? Do I have anything on my Notion? I have like a chat, like was it a chat topic log of like thoughts I have that I end up wanting to talk about. Cause like I don't know about you guys, but like for me, I always end up wanting to talk about like almost all my thoughts or something. I don't know, and I'm just like, usually like my friends have to deal with it, right? But then sometimes it's not enough. I just want to talk more. Oh my god, I haven't been contributing to this list. Oh my god. Like this is from like before the Game Awards even. Holy shit. I don't know. Ah. Maybe I end stream? But then I'm also like, oh, but I'm kind of hyper now. I'm still like, ooh. I don't know, but I'm like, wow, it's kind of fun. I got to stream on like Christmas Day, and then I also got to stream on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, and I'm just like, wow, it's so fun. It's pretty smart to keep a notes list, TBH. Yeah, I always like end up losing track of my thoughts, so then like I was like, oh, I should just have this. And then people were saying that like it's also helpful if you end up like not knowing what to talk about. So sometimes I do refer to this like a little bit. But yeah. Next up, Chinese New Year, Lunar New Year stream to complete the set. Maybe. We'll see. What day is that? Chinese New Year. Saturday, February 10th, 2024 is Chinese New Year. Is Lunar New Year the same day? Lunar New Year. Oh, it is same. Oh, okay, maybe I'll do a stream on that day too. I'm impressed by your design team. How was working with Sakuraimon? Oh, all the assets that I use for stream, other than emotes, other than like not emotes, other than this single emote, other than this emote, everything else is a pre-made asset. So I didn't work with any artists for any of my things. I use pre-made, mostly free assets. Like this asset I think was paid for, and then Tits was also paid for. But like since I'm small still and like, you know, like this is my hobby, I mainly have been starting out small, and like I mainly just use free assets that people like offer up for public use. But yeah. Asset, is that a great asset from the Lethal Company reference? No, it's just what people call them, but it also could be, yeah. Some would say that's a great asset. Since I'm still small, Joony admitting to being short. I feel like I'm an average height for an Asian girl, okay? Asian woman. I don't know. I'm like, I feel like I'm an average height. Also, I went onto my about page, and I need to make sure I like didn't look at the viewer count, but I need to make sure to not look at that. It's like 5'2" or something. No, I don't know. I'll height reveal one day. I don't know if I've height revealed before. I'm 6'5". I'm average 2. I don't remember if have I height revealed? Maybe I haven't. 5'2". Why are you guys doxing your heights in chat? Okay. But yeah, for Sakuraimon though, the VTuber I used when I that they made was this one. But yeah, this one is a free model to use. Ooh, it's loading. Yeah, this is a free customizable model that I used. Actually, my friend told me about this before. If I remember, you can turn off seeing the view count. Yeah, I can, and I do. But then if I go onto my own, channel page, then it will still show it to me. And I'm just like, oh shit, turns that off. Like, or not turns that off, like closes tab. I'm like, it's too much. But this is the one by Sakuraimon. But yeah, this one is a customizable one. So if you see other people using this, they might not exactly look like this character, but yeah. Okay, goes back to Pachi. No, wait, this is the wrong. Oh, this is not the right one. This one. Okay. Yeah. Zoom. I use Obsidian, but I haven't used Notion. I've heard good things though. I've never heard of Obsidian, but I use Notion. I heard like good things about Notion mainly. And like was it when I was like setting up all my goals for things like my goal tracker, Notion was a pretty good one I think to use for me because I didn't want to use Google Sheets. I just wanted like something I could do like a checklist on basically, because I wanted to do a daily checklist. But yeah. Oh, but yeah. So then eventually I will do, maybe I'll try to do Chinese New Year slash Lunar New Year stream, and I'll also maybe do a Valentine's Day Single Awareness Day stream. Wait, but that's on like a Wednesday or something, right? February 14th. What day is that this year? Day of the week. Wednesday. Oh, it's on Wednesday. Maybe I won't do a Single Awareness Day stream. I feel like it would be funny though. I don't know. I feel like oh, I remember one of the other things I wanted to do for this year that I did not mention last year. I want to start not procrastinating on things and just doing things already. Like where like even if it comes to like what's it called? Like when I accepted affiliate, right? I kind of was procrastinating on it because I was kind of scared to do it. But I think sometimes it's just like, no, just do it. Like you just need to go ahead and do it. Like don't be afraid and just do it. And it even comes to like when I was doing it mainly comes down to also like when I was doing my Final Fantasy 14 event stuff, like for Starlight, and then which is like the Christmas like kind of winter holiday event, and then when I was doing the Fall Guys event, because I feel like those events were like a lot of fun, and if I had given myself more time to do them and like explore them a lot more and enjoy them, then I would have been able to just enjoy it a lot more. So I feel like that's like one of my resolutions ish. for next year. Sorry, 1 second. Let me finish this thought. That's one of my resolutions for like okay, not resolution, but it's like one of my personal self growth goals for next year to do that. Stop procrastinating can just start tomorrow for real. No. Thank you for following Mr. Tickle Wiggles. Hello. Oh shit. The meow routine. Okay, well, 1 second. Let me blow my nose, and then okay, for the meow redeem meow, like how long should that be? Like 1 minute meow or like 5 minutes meow? Okay, let me blow my nose. Forever, not forever meow, because forever is too long. Yeah. Meow meow nya nya. Okay, we'll set it for 5 minutes and I'll see if I start cringing or something. 5 minutes. Indefinite mews. Hell no. Not, I don't know. Like mew, like a mew and like a mule and like a meow and then yeah. Those are all four different things. Meow. Oh, but speaking of cats though, meow. I've been seeing a lot of like rats, yeah, on my timeline feed, meow, 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 on Twitter, and I'm just like meow. I'm really sad that I'm like meow, like a big germaphobe, meow, because I'm like, this is so stupid, meow. Yeah. Because I'm like, wow, these rats and mice are really cute, meow, and I'm like, oh, like, I can't ever have one, meow, because I'm too allergic to have one, and I think they trigger my asthma, meow. My black cat likes to bark, mac, mac, meow. That reminds me, I don't know how many of you guys watch Barbie movies, but in the all-time hit classic, meow, Barbie, the Princess and the Pauper, there's a cat that barks like a dog, meow. Wait, did the meow not go off? No, the meow is me saying meow. And yeah, for the next 5 minutes maybe, meow. Damn, imagine if we also start doing the meow, yeah. Oh god, yeah. Your cat really is bilingual. Yeah, meow. They really are. Meow. Yeah. Maybe, did I set a time limit, meow, for this redeem? Yeah. Goddamn, meow. This sounds so stupid. I think like in the future, meow, I'll make like a for real like meow redeem meow, yeah. But right now I don't have the confidence to pull off like a real like meow, like kind of, yeah, meow. Like my Oshi like meow like has done like dog barking and like can bark really well, meow. But I don't have that confidence, yeah. This cat roleplay is great. Maybe I should just go full on cat, huh? Here, special limited time offer for this redeem, meow. I am a cat. Yeah, meow, 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 yeah, meow. I think last time I did this, oh my god, it's only been a minute. It's only been like 2 minutes and 30 seconds, meow. I feel like last time I did this, I only did it for a minute, meow. Perfection? Yeah, I'm at my final form. Meow, meow, yeah, yeah. Oh my god, 5 minutes is a really long time, meow, meow, yeah, yeah. Limit redemptions per stream 10. Oh, okay, I have a cooldown, meow. Okay, I'm smart. I got this. I'm smart. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, meow meow. Perfection. Yeah. He didn't learn to meow until he was about 2 years old. Yeah, he only made the sound of like rolling your tongue. I can't roll my tongue. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. How much longer? Meow. Okay, next time we are only doing like a maximum of like maybe 2 minutes, meow. Especially with a just chatting stream, meow. If I was in like a Yakuza stream, meow, and I was like saying their Yakuza lines and stuff like, oh, meow, this guy killed the other guy, yeah, like, what do you think about that, Yagami-san? I think it's Yagami-san, meow. And Yagami-san will be like, I think the culprit is meow, is this guy, yeah. And it's like, okay, like that's a lot more easy to deal with. Why am I talking so much more meow when I have to meow like this, goddamn. But I don't know, I don't have that many brain cells, I'm not really good at thinking about this, yeah, so, yeah. 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 Okay, what are the plans for like this year of streaming? What am I gonna play? What am I gonna play? Yeah, yeah, meow, meow. My meows, right? Meow. Well, you're already getting them, meow, meow. Yeah, yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Just like bomb a bunch of them, meow, meow. Yeah, yeah. Just watch my mom comes in during this, meow meow, and she'll be like, what are you doing? And I'll be like, I don't know, nothing, nya nya. Please leave, nya nya. What am I gonna play? Oh, meow meow. I've been like thinking of playing Nancy Drew games again recently, meow meow. So I'm gonna finish like Warnings at Waverly Academy soon, meow meow. Stop laughing at me. I'm gonna go back to that soon, meow meow. I'm like addicted to playing Judgment also, so I'm gonna keep playing Judgment, yeah yeah. Meow. Now it's 2 meows score. Okay, I need to stop doing the combos. What else am I thinking about playing? I was thinking about playing Buckshot Roulette, meow. Cause yeah, I'm weak and like my Oshi played it and I'm like, wow, that looked kind of fun. Meow. And also, what's this timer for? Oh, I can stop meowing. Oh, thank God. If you did a full stream just meowing and not talking, I'm sure you'd stand out corner the realistic cat VTuber market. Oh my God. I feel like that would be hell. Especially since I'm like, my VTuber probably like is more related to a dog than than a cat. Oh my God. Okay, I can finally stop meowing. I'm gonna do a little bit more Lethal Company, and then maybe I'll play some more Suika game, more Fashion Dreamer, more Splatoon, more of the usual. And then after Judgment, I might either play Lost Judgment or I'll start playing Batman. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll play 14. I don't know. There's so many games to play. I don't know. It's hard. Only one meow feels bad, man. I mean, one meow, but then literally like tons and tons of meows were right there too. Maybe, yeah, wait, if I had that redeem set to like every 30 minutes someone can redeem it, which maybe I shouldn't have told you guys that. Maybe like it should be only 1 minute. Yeah. I feel like 5 minutes, that's like 25 minutes between meowing. I'm like, oh, that's too short of time. Mom, what are you doing, Junie? Nothing, meow. Honestly, that's how it would be. Oh my God. My door was open. Am I out of tissues? No, not. My door was open when like because my mom came in, right? To like say Happy New Year. And then I said my first part of my name on stream and I'm like, oh shit, I hope she didn't hear me because my door was still open when she left. Okay, once I need to blow my nose again. You don't understand me, meow. Get out right, meow. Oh God, we're not in puberty right now, okay? So none of that. But yeah. Oh, with okay, this is like something. This is random now. Random thoughts now. Oh God, it's not a phase, mom. Meow. Oh God, yikes. With like, this reminds me though of like streaming and like voicing characters and stuff kind of a little bit because like when I'm playing when I'm playing Judgment I do kind of try to voice them like a little bit but I don't know if I'll do that for Final Fantasy 14. I might just read or I don't even know if I'll read it out loud. Maybe I will read it out loud because like some people just like to listen to streams and don't want to read. I'm one of those people too. But there's so many words in 14, man. And I'm just like, oh, if I have to read all of that, oh shit. I'm gonna be there for ages. Yeah. I could go to Conan Town this year. Okay, that's a random tangent. Okay, now this is any collab plans? Not really, not right now. I feel like for the most part, I am kind of solo, especially because I am a guerrilla streamer and I have a full-time job at the moment where I have a very long commute, right? So it ends up being kind of like hard to schedule things and then it's hard to find like a group for things. I don't know. But yeah, a lot of the games I want to play at the moment are single player other than SAR. And what is it? One of my friends, Emma said like if I ever want to play SAR to hit him up. So maybe I'll play that, but it might be off stream too. So I don't know. But yeah, I mean honestly, I don't even know how to set up Discord chat on like Discord audio chat on my stream yet, like to capture it. I think there's like a few things for that, like Boogies, something like that. But I'm kind of small, so eventually I'll probably set that up. But yeah, I feel like there are. I don't know if there are that many multiplayer games I usually like to play. I say as I was just speaking about Final Fantasy 14. But I feel like for the most part, for multiplayer, I play Final Fantasy 14, Splatoon 3, and then SAR, and then a little bit of Lethal Company, which is very recent. But then I think like it kind of has to do with the fact that growing up, like my sisters, like we we would play games together back when we were really young, but then after like a certain point, like they stopped being into games and like they wouldn't play games, and I was like the only one in the family kind of like was still a gamer. So I'm kind of just like really used to playing games solo and like not playing with other people. So if I don't really have that many collabs, that might be why. But yeah, also I'm just like, not to say it like I don't have friends, but like I don't really have that many friends, especially the ones that do streaming. Also it also has to do with the fact that I'm keeping streaming a secret from all my friends, other than like 2 of them right now. So yeah. Man, was that one of my goals for next year? I don't know. Was it? I need to go back. Like, was it? There was this video or like this stream I did like a month ago now, I think. Oh my god, time goes by so fast. But there was like a stream I did like about a month ago where I went through all my goals for myself for next year. And I need to go back into that VOD and write them all down. Or like, is it cheating if I write them all down so I can reference the list? Maybe it's not cheating. But I need to go back into that list and like maybe write them all down so I have like reference of everything I said, so that I can at least kind of keep track. Maybe that's cheating. I don't know. Maybe part of me is like, oh, maybe that's cheating. Part of me is also just like, you're probably not gonna look at that list to begin with anyway. Oh, I just remembered something. But yeah, so then maybe I'll go back, or maybe I'll just like leave it as a complete surprise. But I'm looking forward to that stream. It's like literally like almost in a full year away. But I'm really looking forward to see how much I grew in the past year. Yeah. Now I feel awkward. I don't know what to talk about. What are other things? Oh, I think also the thing with collabing is like, what is it? Since I am pretty small, I kind of want to make sure that my stream and my chat and my vibes and my community are like my own, and like I want to kind of cultivate it on my own. So like while it's really nice to have other communities that come from like my friends or like mutual streams and stuff, I do also want to just like remember to like keep my own stream's identity and like form it myself so that it's like, you know, like my comfy, casual, cozy vibes kind of place, right? It's my safe space. And I feel like that's like maybe one of my goals too, is that I want to make sure that I keep my space really nice, comfy, and cozy for me and like for everyone else in the community, so that everyone else feels like it's a nice, safe space. And that is part of like why I still don't have a that's part of why I don't have a Discord, because I'm like really nervous about having one, just so like, or just because I don't really have that I don't really know if like my expectations for like chat and like stream and the community are like clear yet, right? And like I don't really have mods, and I do end up being really busy in like during the day-to-day, so then I don't have enough time to like manage and mod a community, because I do have like friends that work as community managers in like in video games industry, and it's like a lot of work, right? And I'm just like, I really want to make sure that like whatever space that I create ends up being comfy, and like there's never any harassment or bullying or like that sort of thing, and like no drama, that sort of thing. So I just really want to be careful with like what I do first, right? Yeah. We are Joony. Now we are community. Yeah, I'm looking to try streaming next year while I'm in school. I think if I told my family, they'd be like, wow, oh. Yeah, was it? I think like if it's something that you want to try, you really should try. And like derp, you unlurked, but you haven't been lurking really. But welcome back from the Shadow Realm. But I think if you want to start streaming, then and you have the June Moonity Rest. No, that's not our community name. You were lurking. I missed your lurk message. Shit. I feel like you've been so active. Oh, you were lurking. I see it. Oh, maybe that's when I blew my nose. Okay. Welcome back from lurking. But was it? I think that you should definitely try to stream if you want to stream. Sir cries a lot. Thank you for the follow. You will be well at home here. I cried a lot during stream today. But yeah, like on streaming though, I think that if you want to try to stream, then you should definitely try and see if it's for you and like see if you enjoy it. Like that was like one of the things I was telling someone before that I was like maybe I'll make a YouTube video about it or like just like talk about it on stream and then post it to YouTube. I don't know. I'm pretty lazy, right? About like streaming, because for me, I think right now it's like, or right now slash like for the foreseeable future slash like probably for forever, I just want streaming to be my hobby. And like, oh, Sir cries a lot. Hello. Thank you for the cookie. What is it? I want a cookie in real life, man. But I think like one of the big things too is just that like, just try out and see if it's for you, and like, you know, like for you means a lot of different things to different people, right? So then like you could like literally just stream and like just not even say anything, and like if you have fun doing that, then like you should stream and you should do it. If that's something you enjoy, then you should do it. Like even for me, I was telling myself like even if I don't get people that come by and watch me or like come by and chat, then I think I still want to keep streaming because it's just nice to have the memories of like when I played a game or like that time in my life, that sort of thing, right? I feel like it's like a really great time. Especially since I come from a background of being like a really big VOD watcher, right? And like, what is it? I think one of the things Happy holidays, Akiyama. Merry I was gonna say Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. But yeah, I think it's just like really nice. I don't know, what is it? To go into streaming with no expectations too is really, really nice. And it's like really cozy and like no pressure, and it's just like I don't know, it's like really cool to just like I don't know, I'm just like wow, there's like more than like one person in chat that's like not stream elements. It's like insane, right? And I'm just like wow, like it's so cool to just have like people that think you're cool too and like come by stream. And it's like obviously I feel like all you chatters are pretty cool too because I haven't banned you guys, right? If you guys were saying like off color shit, then I'd be like timeout, ban. I'm like next year slash like this year. I keep saying next year. This year, I'm definitely gonna be a little bit better at modding, and like if like people say weird things, I'm gonna like hit them with a delete message, hit them with a timeout if that creeps me out. You know, I don't know. I'm like establish your safe space. I'm like me rattling myself. Establish your space. Your safe space, bitch. But yeah. Go click the start stream button. It's a lot of fun and you get to meet a lot of people. Yeah, like whenever you feel ready to just like start it out, right? And just like do whatever you feel like. Yeah, and make sure to not dox yourself on the internet because that's bad. Shake my head. Joony, thanks for not gonna be here next stream. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I don't remember what I said, but I didn't say that for sure. But also if you were not to be here next stream, then I will not judge you because like people have their own lives, right? Like I like don't always make it to my Oshi's, like my Kami-Oshi stream. Like I fall asleep during my Kami-Oshi stream. And I just like rewatch the VODs, and I don't always rewatch all the VODs, etc, etc. You know, like, you know, it's all fun times anyways. It's like with like TV too. It's like I don't watch every single episode of every show. It's like I might watch every single, like I haven't even watched every episode of Conan, right? And I don't like watch Conan like weekly because like I go on like what is it, Conan binge watching sprees. And it's like, you know, I go through Conan seasons where it's like Conan isn't necessarily like the top thing on my mind at that moment in time in terms of like fandom things. I feel like right now I'm going through a pretty big like VTuber thing right now where I'm just like watching my Kami-Oshi. But I mean there was a little Conan sprinkled in there, like why not both, right? But yeah, basically I won't judge you if you don't come back. I just appreciate that you were here. Thanks. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I'm helping a couple other streamers and it's good practice. Stretch the creative muscles before I start. Yeah, I feel like that's really good. Like for me, like I didn't really have that. Like I kind of was just like chatting wherever I wanted to chat, like in like the Oshi, in my Oshi streams and stuff like that. And then like one of my friends' streams I like chatted like a little bit maybe. And yeah, but then I've never done any modding or anything, so I'm just like very much like learning as I go, which is like why I was like very overwhelmed that I'm like, oh shit, like we hit affiliate, and I was like, oh shit, like what the fuck. Like, what was it? I was talking to someone, they were like, have you had your affiliate stream yet? Like, in terms of like talking about how you got affiliate and stuff like that. I'm like, no. And I'm like, I don't know if I'll have one because I feel like it's like still kind of like disbelief overwhelming every single time I like think about shit that's happened in the past like month even. I'm just like, the fuck, that's insane. We are cool. You guys are cool. Yeah. As long as you guys aren't weirdos, you're cool. Hi, Sam. Happy New Year! Thank you for following, not Elon Musk. I'm glad you aren't Elon Musk. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy New Year's Eve. Hello. Oh my god. Okay, it's like, oh wait, Christmas cookie, huh? It's like 23 minutes until it's New Year's for Smoking Otter. And like other people in the Hawaii time zone, I think, right? We already know one of the words is gonna be female nodders. One of the words for what? Oh my god, just imagine if I put like a tag female streamer. We're like, nah. Someone was like, oh, is it bad if I have she her in my tags? I didn't put she her in my tags, but I think it might be in my about. And I'm like, I feel like she her is better than saying female streamer. You caught 2 that time. Yeah, I did catch 2. I got 2 treats. Hehe. It reminds me, hopefully peppermint bark is on sale because Ghirardelli is expensive. And I feel like in recent years, like stores have stopped having Christmas, or like not Christmas, but like after holiday sales. So like after Valentine's Day, after Halloween, after Christmas, like none of that shit goes on sale anymore. None of the candy goes on sale anymore. They're like, we see you. Like, we know that you've been waiting for this moment. I'm like, I have been waiting for this moment. How dare you like not let me eat this? Like, what the fuck? But yeah. Oh, with like the new year coming though, or like it is New Year. I don't know. It's so hard to remember. It's 2024. It's insane. Maybe if I had like a 2024 on my on my on my stream, maybe I pull out the notepad or something. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh my god. Also, like, look, can you see my bald spot? I feel like there's a bald spot right here in my model. Like, if I lean the right way, I can't. It's like right here, like where my bangs are. There's like a bald spot right there. There's a bald spot right there. But maybe you guys can see it. Maybe you guys can't. What was I saying? Bald. Only a little bald, okay? Only a little bald. What was I saying? Oh, that reminds me. My Oshi got like a bald toggle. I feel like I'll never have a bald toggle. Oh my god, I could never go bald. My brain is thinking and I already forgot what I was thinking about. Shit. My brain is filled with Conan. Unless one of you guys reminds me what I was talking about, I'm gonna switch to a different topic. So, I was telling my friend about our Japan trip, right? That we could go to USJ. Because in 2024, there's supposed to be a permanent Conan attraction at USJ. And I'm like, we could go. Also, like, I kind of spoiled myself and I like looked up the minion toilets. They're not as minion-y as I thought they would be, but I still want to go to them, and I still want to take a picture outside the minion toilets. I think that's gonna be like a fun thing to do. I won't be sad if we don't get to go to the minion toilets, but I will be a little disappointed. Just like a little bit. But the minion toilets, yeah, in Universal Studios Japan, they have like a lot of minion stuff, like from like Despicable Me. So because like Japan just like loves minions, right? There's like minion hotel rooms and stuff too. Not that I want to stay in one of them because they're probably expensive, and my friend probably would not stay with me there too, and I think they're like meant for like families, so like more than one person, and I'm not baller like that. So but I saw the pictures for it and I'm like, wow, that's a lot. So are like the minions the toilets themselves? Or actually, I don't think they are. I think they're just normal toilets, but then they have like a minions sign outside the door, which is like a little underwhelming. I was like expecting it to be like blue and like yellow themed and like, you know, like really like decked out minion. there was actually like a minion popcorn bucket, I think, that like someone posted a picture of, and I was like, is that the toilet? But then it was just a popcorn bucket. And it was like the opening of if you imagine like a minion's head, and he got like, what is it, his head cut off and stuff like that, and that was like the lid of the bucket, and I was like, you could see his goggles and stuff, and I was like, oh my god, is that the minion? And I was like, is that the minion toilet? But it was just a popcorn bucket. But maybe there's a Conan toilet, eh? Maybe there will be a Conan toilet? Thank you for the follow, Twitch super admin. I'm kind of getting worried that like y'all are bots or something, but you guys keep redeeming, so maybe not. What's it called though? What a time to follow though. Posture check. Okay, I'm not shrimping. Hello. What a time to like follow though. It's like someone talking about minion toilets and Conan toilets, and it's like, yeah, I wanna see more of this person. I feel like that's crazy. I don't know. Although at the same time, that's another thing I'm really thankful for. I always keep saying like maybe we just need to get out of the sappy times of what I'm thankful for this year. I don't know. I keep saying I'm thankful for shit, but right, I'm like thankful that people are like okay with me just chatting and going off about Conan. Just like watch when I'm in like a Miraculous Ladybug phase or something. But I might be able to hold back because like no spoilers, right? For Miraculous Ladybug. I feel like I'd feel bad if I spoiled anyone for Miraculous Ladybug. But at the same time, some people don't really care. Yeah. I don't know. Miraculous Ladybug is crazy though. Also, I need to blow my nose again, and my ad is starting soon. Minion toilets. Twitch is always expanding my knowledge at the price of my sanity. I mean, your sanity is going up. This is a positive reinforcement to your sanity right now. Also, the ad is starting, so that means I get to mute and blow my nose. And also figure out where my Twitch, where did my Twitch stream manager go? There it is. There it is. Yeah, I found it. I'm smart. Account created since 2 minutes ago. See, that's why I'm like, are you a bot? Which reminds me, a lot of my Twitter followers are bots. Also, not Elon Musk was created 7 minutes ago. Sir Cries a Lot was also created 13 minutes ago. Are you guys bots? Well, as long as you... This was also created 29 minutes ago. This is crazy. Created 1 hour ago. I feel like these might be bots. Which is like... Okay. Whoever... If anyone is making bots, please stop. If no one is making bots, then that's crazy. But yeah. Feels like, honestly, yeah, it kind of feels like I'm like, all the same actions in a consistent manner. Yeah, it's kind of like sus. So I think I'm the only real person here, maybe, so I think I'm real, or at least I'm programmed to believe it. Okay, I know at least like 3 of you are real. But yeah, okay, maybe we hit the bot people, which is bad. I don't know what to do with bots, honestly. One second, let me blow my nose. I was gonna blow my nose and I didn't. Okay, maybe that means I need to set a limit. Usually you can just ignore the bots. I know lurkers will sometimes create accounts randomly when they see others doing it. Yeah, I know that too. I just feel like but sometimes you can like mass ban them. Just watch without an account. Yeah, like was it for a long time I would also just watch stuff without an account, or like I would have an account and I wouldn't really log in because I wouldn't really chat in general. But I think the most sus thing is like all the underscores and the names are sus, and then like they're created right before redeeming. So maybe let me fix my auto mod a little bit. I wonder if they have mod stuff for redeeming things. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a New Year's thing. Oh yeah, it might be it might be a thing for New Year's too. It's okay. Oh shit, I closed my alert dock. It's okay. Usually, yeah, I will just ignore them and leave them there because I feel bad if it's like a real person. Yeah, because I think once or twice someone followed me on my Twitter account and I was like, is this a bot? And I was like, I think ended up actually being a real person. I was like, oh, okay, no. But yeah, I do have like a lot of bot accounts following my Twitter, and I'm just like, you don't really bother me, so you can stay here, I guess. I'm kind of lazy too, okay? But I'm trying to stop more people from coming to my, more bots from coming to my Twitter. So I don't have, oh, no, don't look. Okay, I opened my Twitch on accident. Here, I will just post my Twitter link in chat, because I think I'm the only one who's allowed to do it. /twitter.com. Oh, my alt. Joony Reinz. That is my Twitter. Oh, okay, maybe I will make a socials. I don't know, I only have my Twitter and my Twitch and my YouTube channels for right now. But I have them in my about page, right? Bots are only annoying if they spam. Yeah, as long as they're not spamming. I think like the main spam that is a little like, hey, stop, is the tits redeems. And yeah, I'll probably try to look into that, so that people can't spam that. Like looking at it a little bit right now. Rewards. Channel points, emotes, drops. Channel points. Channel points, enable channel points. Redeem them for rewards. Edit, custom. Maybe that's something that they need to set up for channel points. Is that so people don't spam these things. Cooldown limit per stream. Okay, well, I will look into that in the future. Raise it to 320. You get 300 for following, so they at least have to watch for a while to redeem it. Okay, yeah, let me up this to 350 right now. Yeah, because that's like the thing is that like, 400 would be the better price. I don't know, like a lot of like, I kind of like went with their recommendeds, and then I like went and looked at other people's streams, and like I looked at how much they put their channel point redeems at and stuff, just for that even number. And sometimes the bonus point things can get easily gotten. That's true, it's true. I don't know, because I wanted to leave like my Hello Genie at like a low cost basically, because it's supposed to be there for like lurkers or like first time chatters mainly, if they want to like, you know, say hi but they're kind of nervous. Like a lot of people recommended putting like a hello like kind of redeem, so that's why I have it there. Yeah, I'll change this to 500. Or well, actually, I'll get rid of Happy Holidays because it's not the holidays anymore. Hydrate. I feel like the other ones aren't as disruptive, but yeah. I don't know. Actually, I was like watching another streamer that I like, right? Okay, I'll just change this to 500. I was watching another streamer that I like, right? And she was talking about how she doesn't really put on, what is it? She doesn't really put like channel point redeems that like make the streamer do things like hydrate or like posture check, that sort of thing, because she's like, I'm an adult, I can take care of myself. And I'm like, maybe in the future I will also get rid of those. Hi Moy, welcome back, happy new year. Isn't there also a way to have like first time chatters have that greeting thing? I mean, first time chatters like do have like a little like window box that appears over their chat for me, that tells me that there's a first time chatter, like, but then in general, like sometimes people get nervous to say like hello, right? Sometimes people get nervous to say hello when it's like their first time speaking in a chat. Smoking Otter, thank you for the follow. At least we know that you're not a bot. So like that's what the recommended like hello redeem was for. But yeah, maybe when it is like holidays or something, I will put it at a higher amount or something. I don't know, but this is notes to think about in the future. Right? Sinus update. Wait, yeah, okay. I'll just make everything 500 for now, since there seem to be possibly botters. Yeah. And then make meow 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 meow. We're gonna not meow meow anymore today. Turn that into 5,000. I mean, on the internet, you can be anything. Yeah, you could be a bot if you wanted to be. Can I be cool on the internet? You are cool, derper derp. You are cool. Also, I'm gonna drink water and maybe some Gatorade because I'm kind of thirsty. I'll be honest, I wasn't gonna say anything, but I think Stream Elements might be a bot. I think they might be a bot too. It's okay, they're friendly though. They help me out. My one and only mod, Stream Elements. I kind of don't know what to talk about anymore, guys. I might unstream soon. Maybe in 15 minutes so that my stream is 3 hours long. So that we can also celebrate New Year's for Hawaii. I'm gonna say my points. You never know. I can turn them in for something big like a Lambo. I will never have that as a channel point redeem, but you can try. There is like I've seen like people do like channel point redeem things where they're like, oh, like my channel point redeem at like 1 million points you can get like VIP badge, or at like, you know, like 100k you can turn on like a different model or something like that, right? Or you can switch out to Lethal Company now. No, I think I might have work tomorrow. I might not have work tomorrow actually, because like I might be on call because tomorrow is like kind of, oh my god, I got like burps after drinking water. Or I could play Judgment. No. Because yeah, I have to fix my sleep schedule. And I might have work tomorrow, so I should be on call tomorrow because I think New Year's isn't. I didn't turn in my time card. It's okay. I'll do it now. I'll do it later. I'll redeem meow 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 soon enough. No, we already did that earlier. I did it for 5 minutes. It was so long. But yeah, I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. I might stream Lethal Company tomorrow. Oh, I don't know. The other thing too is that like I was like, like is it? I don't know. I need to stop thinking about like, is it bad if I do this? Is it bad if I do that? Right? Because I think like I was like thinking recently. Also, my mic has been too close to my face. I've been thinking recently like, oh, is it bad if I switch my categories in the middle of stream? Like I think like a little bit in terms of being a VOD watcher, it's a little annoying. Just from a personal perspective, because it's like I was playing Judgment. I think after I played both, maybe after I played Fashion Dreamer, and maybe a different game. I was playing Judgment, right? And I was like, if I was someone who's trying to watch all my Judgment streams, it'd be kind of annoying to have to sit through, or like to have to like have my have this like Fashion Dreamer stream in the middle of in the middle of this playlist. I don't know. I'll think about it. But then usually I just want to play whatever I want. So, and it's like annoying to stick to one game sometimes. Like I want to play whatever I feel like. So, you know, that's like one of my other things to get over. It's like, stop trying to be like, hey, like this is like normal, or like this is more convenient for people. It's like, hey, what's more convenient for you? Like you as in me, as in like Joony. And I'm just like, hey, we're here to have fun. We're here to do whatever we want. What the fuck was that? Animation piano collection music for studying. No. We're going to go to Professor Layton music. Maybe. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Professor Layton. Professor music box. OST, 120 songs, 5 hours and 52 minutes long. This for sure. Light No Fire, announcement trailer. Skip ad. I skipped the ad and then like went to the beginning of the song or the playlist, and like another ad started playing. I'm like, hello. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll either stream Judgment, Lethal Company, or Nancy Drew soon. I feel like that'll be my stream if I stream tomorrow or whatever time of the week I stream. But yeah, what's it called though? Is this too loud? Okay, no, that's good. That's good volume. Maybe lower it for me. But yeah. Oh, this was something I want to talk about like 5 tangents ago. Is that I might stream a little bit less now that work has started up again. I know that like, what is it? Like after Game Awards, I kind of took like a break for like a week and a half or so because I was recovering from COVID enough to be able to play games and stuff, right? But like ever since then, like I've been on my like kind of vacation from work, right? So I might just be back to 1 to 2 streams a week for the next 3 months, and then we'll see if I get fired or not. Or not fired, but laid off. Slash like if my contract gets renewed, right? She's finally taking care of herself more. You thought. No. Nah. I mean, I'll try. No promises, but I'll try. But yeah. But yeah, so if I am streaming only once per week or like 2 times per week, don't be alarmed. That is how I usually am, I feel like. Yeah. And it's like maybe if I do get a little bit of a healthier sleep schedule, I can stream more per week. But also, I think this is something I also need to get over, is that sometimes like my mutuals stream and I'm like, oh, like I feel awkward if I stream right now because they're streaming right now. I'm like, why are you thinking like this? Like, stop. Like, just stream if you want to stream. I'm like rattles my shoulders, like, stop doing that. But also, the other thing though is like my Oshi is gonna be on vacation a lot this month. Or like my Kami Oshi is gonna be on vacation a lot this month, so I might stream a lot in January, then fall off in February or something. I don't know, but like at least 1 stream per week. At least 1 stream per week. That's like my goal. That's my goal. Yeah. What else? What else? I don't know. I might also do a few streams. If I do more streams that are kind of more like chilling streams, I might not talk as much. I don't know. I'm like kind of nervous to do those kinds of streams, right? Where it's like I might do like a drawing stream where I don't really talk as much because I'm focused on drawing, right? I'm not really focused on talking. I feel like sometimes when it's a just chatting stream or like a game, or like a game even like Suika game or like Fashion Dreamer, or like where there are things like that aren't really necessarily happening in the story that you can react to, I feel like it's a little bit harder to stream because I'm just like, oh, there's a lot of awkward silences and I'm just like, I feel awkward and I don't know what to say, right? But then I think I need to get more used to the silence and like a little bit more used to the awkwardness and like be like, hey, like it's fine. Oh, also it's almost New Year's. It's almost New Year's. It's almost New Year's. Wait, where's my clock? Where's my clock? Clock. With it's New Year's. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I was too slow for the clock, but Happy New Year, Smoking Otter. Happy New Year. I think Hawaii time zone. I don't know what time zone it is, but Happy New Year. I hope you have a good New Year. Didn't we already celebrate New Year an hour ago? In my time zone we did. In PST time zone we did. Alaska time? Yeah, Alaska time zone. Happy New Year. Alaska, Hawaii, like off the west coast side of America, etc., etc. Happy New Year. Have a happy New Year. Damn, Otter, haven't seen you since last year. Goddamn. Stunt stream would be a big draw, like a giant motorcycle jump. That's my terrible idea of the day. Oh my god. A stunt stream would be insane. I feel like at that point it's like a circus or something. I could never do that. But yeah, I don't know. Was it? Okay, this is like off topic and also prefacing with the fact that I'm probably not gonna do a subathon for like at least a year or something, right? Like I feel like it's way too soon for me to have a subathon. But like I think that it would be fun to do like my first hand cam stream after like a goal gets hit or something to celebrate it. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of fun. I don't know. Like sometimes it's like just fun to have like good memories and like shit unlocked like next to milestones, it's just like cool, right? I don't know. It's just like good memories of like doing something like crazy and new alongside like this like other milestone achievement kind of thing. I don't know. Yeah. Because I'm also just like, oh, but I could also just like try doing hand cam streams now. I mean, not now, because I still need to set up my desk, which I was supposed to do today, but that didn't happen. Maybe this week though. Maybe this week. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like fun goals like that are kind of cool to do. But I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know. I don't really know. Like when the right timing is for a lot of things. Hand cam stream, but it's all shadow puppets. I never saw the appeal of hand cam streams, but people like them. Yeah, I think like it depends on what the person is doing, right? So, like, what is it? One of the streamers I watch like does like study hand cam streams, and he's just like typing. It's like kind of ASMR typing stream basically. And for me, like, I don't really think that's very hype, but I'm not like he's not really one of my Oshis, or he's not like my Kami Oshi or anything. But I think it's funny for like when you see people cooking or like, you know, like that sort of thing. For me, I think like my hand cam streams are mainly planned to be like Lego or Gundam building or bullet journaling for right now. I don't really know what else I would do on a hand cam stream, because I don't really think I can bake in my room or cook in my room, especially because I'm on the second floor, and like, you know, we have like a thing where it's like we don't really like to prepare food or like cook food or just like eat food upstairs, because it's like, you know, bugs and stuff like that. Maybe if I lived on my own, then I would do it, because I would be closer to the kitchen and stuff too, right? But yeah. Oh, but like, was it for like card pack unboxings, that sort of thing? That's kind of fun too, right? But yeah, I think when my Oshi does like cooking, or when my Oshi does streams with hand cams, it's like he's like eating hot wings challenge. Or, like, I could do like a fire noodle challenge, but then I also like eating bulldog in general, but I don't eat like the 2 times fire bulldog. I mainly just eat like the cheese bulldog. Like that's also a hand cam stream idea, right? And what else? I don't know. But yeah, I feel like it depends on like what the topic of the hand cam stream is. Yeah. Those are interesting topics for hand cam streams. Hey, thank you. Maybe eventually I'll do them. I mean, you could always do a mukbang. I don't want to really do a mukbang. I don't know. I feel like the mouth noises are kind of like not really good. I feel like if it's like crunching, I feel like it's kind of funny. Oh my god, I could, but I won't, and I shouldn't. But I could do an ice crunching stream where I eat ice. Oh my god. I don't know how many of you guys know this, because I talked about it once on stream, I think. Or I talked about it on my Twitter once, I think. But I used to eat ice. For like, maybe like quite a few years, I used to eat ice. And like, it was related to my, like one of my health conditions. It's just like a side effect of like having that health condition, just like makes you like one of the possible symptoms basically is that you get cravings to eat ice. So I used to eat ice for like a long time. Junie, this is the scariest fact I've learned about you. Is it really that bad? Like, what is it? I could talk about ice for ages though. Like it's kind of like a little nuts actually. But my favorite ice was like Chipotle ice. And I would like go to the Chipotle that was near my college, and then I would like have like hydro flasks, which are like water bottles that like keep ice like cold, right? They keep it cold, or like, and like keep your drinks like hot. So I would like fill those with ice, and then like I would like take each one, I would fill them with ice. So I'd have like 2 or 3 water bottles filled with ice. And then I would also get like a disposable water cup, and I would fill it with ice, and I would just like sip on it, and then like after I finished drinking all the water, I would like crunch on the ice, and then I would have ice like all night to crunch on basically. It was really bad. It was really bad. I know it's bad for your teeth, so don't do it. Like, I really like highly recommend that you do not do it. I like literally had an addiction to eating ice. It was really bad. Now I have sensitive teeth, and eating cold stuff hurts. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, what is it like? ooh, like literally eating ice is like, it's really bad for your teeth. And I grind my teeth too apparently, which is also bad for my teeth. I need to wear like a mouth guard more often to sleep, but I keep forgetting. But apparently that's even worse for me than eating ice. So, ugh. But yeah, maybe like one day I'll go into depth about my ice. Maybe I can make a custom tier list for myself about like what's the best ice. I feel like that'd be kind of funny. Wait, let me write that down. Ice tier list. But I feel like that'd be more for me than for you guys, because I would highly disclaimer like that I do not recommend eating ice. Ice eating tier list. Okay. I'm afraid and intrigued. Yeah. There's different types of ice. Yeah, there are. I won't go too much into it. I see. Oh, I really like ices and like Coke Slurpees. Wink, wink. But I really like Coke Slurpees, like Coca-Cola. And like blue raspberry Slurpees. Oh my god. And like even like within Slurpees and like ices and stuff, right? There's like different textures. I feel like you guys will probably relate to that more if you drink like ices and stuff or like smoothies. Although I don't eat smoothies. I don't like a lot of fruits, so usually I don't eat smoothies. But like if you guys have tried like there's like the ice, like the slush ice, crush ice slush that they serve at like boba restaurants, right? Or at boba shops, right? Like I feel like that ice is usually really finely blended, right? So it's really smooth. It's almost kind of like a soft texture. It's really weird. But then if you go to like 7-Eleven, they also have ice, but then you can feel that the ice particles are like a little bit bigger. But then if you go to if you go to a Taco Bell, the ice particles there are really nice and big and they're kind of crunchy. And you can like feel the particles a little bit more. Like the mouthfeel is very different. This is like a really weird this is really weird to talk about, so then I'm gonna move to a different topic, but yeah. But yeah, we also used to have an ice shaver at home. And I feel like that one, like, what is it? I feel like that was also kind of fairly big ice. This is like learning about a whole new world. Yeah, but that's kind of why, like when, like, I don't know if you guys have ever like kind of assigned Pokemon types to yourself, but like there's like, was it Evolutions, right? Like where there's like Glaceon and like, Vaporeon, and then like, you know, Espeon. I not super into Pokemon. I like how they look, they're really cute, but I'm not good at all of them, you know? I've never really played. But what is it? Like back when we were deciding like, oh, who's your like which evolution do you like identify with the most? And I was like, I don't know which one is me, and like my friends were like, you're probably Glaceon because you eat so much ice all the time. Does Twitch have an ice lore section? No, but they could make one. I don't know. There's not too much lore, but like, you know, it's kind of interesting because it's like, it's kind of probably also related, like the different texture of like ice and strength of the ice is probably related to like the water composition, but then also like how often like the, like, you know, the structure of the ice like on a maybe atomic level, even maybe not, I'm not sure. And then also someone somewhere is gonna make it big with an ice tasting stream. I mean, they all kind of taste the same-ish, right? But then like, I don't know. Okay, we'll talk about ice a different time. There's too much to talk about with ice, okay? Ice stream. I don't have an ice command. Do I need to make one? No. It's gotta be the right temperature for ice. It is winter time, but maybe next winter we'll talk about ice some more, you know? Maybe if it's snowing, preferably below freezing. I don't know, it doesn't really snow in my area too much, so we'll have to wait a while. Oh my god, the stretch. Also, I need to blow my nose again. But yeah, I guess like, was it? I'm not muted anymore. But I'm muted because I was blowing my nose. But was it? I guess like was it? The thing with subathons too, I guess, is that like like I guess it doesn't have to necessarily be about subbing and like, you know, like donos and like stuff like that too. Like I might end up doing like a not subathon where I just like stream for a, like especially if I end up not being employed for part of next year. Then maybe I will take like a week off to rest, aka I might stream like all week, like do that sort of thing. And then like not 24-hour streams, but like maybe I'll do a stream like all week kind of thing, for like a not subathon, and then just do all these random crazy things like maybe play horror. Like maybe if I did play horror, maybe that would be behind a subathon thing. Because I'm like, oh, playing horror, goddamn. But I think like, you know, like some of this stuff would be kind of fun to do in like a celebration time thing. Oh, like maybe like when it's like my half-year anniversary, because I think in my 1-year anniversary, I might be in Japan during that time, so I can't really do streaming too much when I'm in Japan. Ice eating tier list, ice definitions, ice structure, explanations. Horror? What kind of spookums are we thinking? I don't know. Like, I could try playing Phasmophobia, but I feel like you need people for that, right? I don't know. We'll see if I have friends that stream that would want to play that with me on stream. One of my friends was like, I can never she was like, I can never talk to you guys on stream now because I can't call you by your VTuber names. It's too cringe. And I'm just like, Lamau. I feel like it's so funny. But it's like, she also had like a nickname, but like I call her by her like normal name, because it's like I'm just used to talking, like calling her that, and I'm like, I can't really call her anything else. It just feels weird. Roblox horror maps, when I don't really like Roblox, so I don't know if I'll play Roblox. But like maybe do I want to say maybe Resident Evil? I feel like Resident Evil is so scary though. I don't think I can play Resident Evil. It's so scary. Like like literally like I can't even get through like the house. Like the in Resident Evil, is it 7 or 8? I think it's 7. Like the one before Village with like Ethan. Like I can't even like get through the house like before you see like, you know, the first other person you meet, right? I can't even get through that part. Like I can't I don't think I can play Resident Evil. Like maybe I can play like Parasocial or something, or like I don't know, like a Chilla's game. Like maybe I could play Closing Shift. That's also kind of scary, right? I mean, I've already watched them though, but like, I don't know, they're so scary. FNAF is an easy horror game for newbies since it's just jump scares and stuffed animals. Yeah, like maybe I can try doing FNAF, plus it's a classic. Yeah, like when was it, after jail? No, boy. But yeah, what's it called? Wait, let me send Sag GIF for Moy in jail. It would be kind of funny if I made a jail emote. Jail. But yeah, what's it called? I don't know. I'm just really bad at horror, guys. I'm just really bad at horror. I don't really know if I can take it. Like maybe like one day I'll play Shadow at the Water's Edge on stream, like, which is like a Nancy Drew game that's like one of the scariest Nancy Drew games, which to like, you know, like actual people who like horror and stuff, it's probably not that scary, but for me, like, and I've already played it too, it's like, it's so scary. It's like part of why I'm still afraid of bathrooms and stuff, right? Like even Danganronpa makes me a little scared sometimes. Like literally, like Oma is like one of my favorite characters, and like literally I was like scared of like to go to the bathroom. Like that's like one of my things. Is like I am always scared to go to the bathroom because it's just so scary, guys. It's so scary. Resident Evil is not at all scary. It's so scary. It's a horror action game. It's so scary. I don't know. I don't like being chased. I'm just like, don't hurt me. I don't know. Bathrooms are where the ghosts are at. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, it's cold. Yeah, it's cold. And there's so many doors that people could hide behind, like, you know, the shower curtain, or like, you know, like, or like the mirror, or like, you know, like behind the toilet, or like inside the toilet, or like, you know, if there's like a window like above your bathroom, like, you know, someone could be outside. Like, there's just like so many things with bathrooms. Also, like, you know, I think I saw like a bit of like the trailer for The Grudge when I was younger. And I think that's like kind of scarred me for life. So I think that's kind of why I'm afraid of bathrooms or minion toilets. I mean, even if it was like, I don't know, like it's so creepy. The scariest thing about toilet is that the seat could be warm. Oh, now that's spooky. Unless you have like a heated toilet seat, right? Or if you want to be a real legend, we could do the first Outlast. Oh my god, I don't think I could do the first Outlast. But I did kind of like watch, I did watch my Oshi play Outlast on like really like the hard, like super hard modes and stuff, like the one where it's like if you get like one game over you lose, and he like cleared it after like many tries. So I don't know how scary Outlast is for me anymore. I don't know. It is still pretty scary though. I don't know. I don't think I could play Outlast. It's kind of, there's a lot of chasing and a lot of crazy people and a lot of gore and a lot of blood. And I mean, like, I'm kind of okay with the gore and the blood, but like the Outlast DLC was also nuts. I was like, oh, that's really hardcore gore. Holy shit. Maybe not. And I was like, oh, that's really gross. I was like, ugh. Like, ugh. Like the kind of like, ugh, that makes you like full body cringe, like, ugh. And I was like, okay, maybe not that. I just googled minion toilet and I'm scared. No, don't be scared. They're friendly. They're friends. Oh, perfect. Let's do it. No. Wasn't there a PP on the Outlast DLC? I think there was. We're not gonna talk about the Outlast DLC anymore because it was very gory, and I don't have tags on my stream, and I don't want to talk about the body gore. RPG Maker horror games are cool too and not too scary. Oh, maybe I could try. I don't know. Like, what is it? I know there's like this game called like Slay the Princess that I haven't watched anyone play yet, and my Oshi hasn't played it yet. Oh, why not Observation Duty? I do want to play Observation Duty actually. I want to play Observation Duty, but I feel like I kind of need to make sure that there's at least like one person in chat or like a few people in chat while I play Observation Duty so that I don't get too scared. Also, I feel like Observation Duty is like a fun game to play with chatters, because you guys can help me like find the anomalies and stuff. So I think that would be a fun game to play on stream. Like, it's definitely like one of my stream goals. One of the games on my list of like, I don't know, like, what is it? Like, I have like a list of like, it's kind of like a wish list, not necessarily of like games that I want to buy, but it's like a wish list of games that I want to play and play on stream, right? And like Observation Duty is like one of those. Oh, I'd totally watch you play that and not help because I have one brain cell. It's okay. Just your company will help me out. But yeah, what's it called? Like Observation Duty, for anyone who doesn't know, is just basically like a it's like a game where you are kind of like a security monitor watching a bunch of different cameras, right? And then you're like flipping through all the different cameras and trying to find like different anomalies. So it's kind of like a find what's wrong with the scene, and like find like what's like different, right? So it's like maybe there's like a person who's not supposed to be there, or maybe like someone put like an object there, like maybe there's a shoe there, or like maybe there's like maybe the chair is moved, or maybe like something's missing, that sort of thing, right? And it's kind of like a little spooky vibes. So I do really want to play that. And I don't know. Yeah. Happy New Year, Alexa! Happy New Year! Has every time zone hit Happy New Year yet? Let me check. Has every time zone hit hit 2024? Which country celebrates first? Midnight regions. Oh, much of U.S. minor outlying islands, American Samoa, and two more. Midway, Marquesas Islands, French Polynesia, Alaska. Okay, so then it hasn't hit New Year's in like French Polynesia, and then like these other Honolulu, so parts of Hawaii, Baker Island, Howland Island. So parts of the world haven't hit New Year yet. So it's still last year in some places. Hehe. I already saw a 2-hour video essay about Slay the Princess I saw the other day. Ooh. We're just gonna go. It's over there. No. Well, actually, I could get one guide a lot by chat in observation duty, actually, because I feel like what is it? People like it's like there's like intentionally one guying and then like accidentally one guying, right? Where it's like you think that something changed, but in actuality nothing changed, and it's like you try and report it, and it's like nothing has changed. It's like what? But yeah, I don't know. We'll try in the future. We'll try that. Gaslight Self Simulator. Yeah, basically. I'm like really bad at like remembering things, so I always like doubt myself like sometimes. So I'm just like, did I already say this? Did I not say this? Did I already do this? Did I not do this? I always doubt myself a lot. Like it's like when you leave the house and it's like, did I lock the door? And it's like you like when you like lock the door, you're like you lock it and like, okay, I locked the door, and then I go to the elevator or something like that. Like this is the back of my apartment or something, right? Like I like go to the elevator, I'm like, okay, I locked the door, and then I'm like, I'm downstairs in the lobby and I'm like, did I lock the door? And I like doubt myself, and I'm like, I like can't get rid of the doubt, and I like go back upstairs and I'm just like, okay, gotta check the door, and then I like check it and I'm like, it's locked. I'm like, nice, okay. Do you need the horror game stream? This could be the start of something huge. Oh, the horror game streamer? Hell no. Hell no. Like, my Kami Oshi can be a horror game streamer, but I could never be a horror game streamer. I am too scared, and honestly, if I were to become a horror game streamer, I think that I would not be able to use the bathroom. So, the day I become a horror day streamer is the day I accept wearing diapers or something during stream. I don't know. And it's like, that's never happening. Can you imagine just having to wear diapers during stream the entire time? Hell no. I mean, is it that different from wearing a pad? Yes, it's still very different. Yeah, we're never doing that. We're never doing that. Hell no. What was the game though? That was, I think it was like Buckshot Roulette. I like watched my Oshi like play it today. Buckshot. Am I spelling it wrong? I don't know. I'll have to look at it later. But it was like basically a Russian roulette, but with kind of like horror vibes. Buckshot Roulette is so cool. Maybe I'm looking, maybe it's not on Steam. Buckshot Roulette is so cool. Yeah, it looked really cool. And like it wasn't too scary, because it's just like the only scary thing really is just like the guy's face pretty scary. It's like it's just got scary vibes, but it's like pretty cool. It's an itch.io game, I think. Oh, okay. What's ABDL? ABDL is a thing just saying. I don't think I know what that acronym is. itch.io has a lot of cool games. Yeah, I need to play. I have a couple games I bought from itch.io. But then I always forget to use it. So then I think I have Cook Serve Delicious on itch.io. But I haven't played it yet. I think I'll play it eventually. But yeah, my Oshi was playing Buckshot Roulette today, and I was like, oh, that looks like a lot of fun. I think the AI gets a little stupid sometimes, like towards the end, but I don't know. I think so too, that it would be really cool if I think with the gun, like they don't account for physics, and then they don't account for empty shots in the empty slots in the gun, right? So like basically you use there's a shotgun, right? And like with Buckshot Roulette, it's like you point the shotgun either at your opponent or at yourself, and like it's kind of a gamble with like Russian roulette, right? Russian roulette is kind of like, yeah, it's like the gamble of like who will shoot themselves in the head. So like I used to read this manga called like Liar Game, and like there was like a similar like Russian roulette thing, and they were talking about like the odds and like the statistics of things, right? Because like the manga like Liar Game is all about like kind of like not mind tricks necessarily, but kind of like puzzles and like kind of overthinking and like kind of like tricking people, that sort of thing. So then with like one of the things in Liar's Game, I think they were playing Russian roulette, like similar, like not non-lethal Russian roulette, right? And then I think the main character, like Akiyama, I think his name is, Like he's like kind of like the durotagonist, like the second main character. Um and like I think he was talking about how when you like load the bullets into like a gun and then you like, you know, you spin it, right? So that it'll you spin it so that it'll be loaded. Like you spin it when you load it, I think, basically. I'm not super familiar with guns. And like the way that it goes basically is that if you put it, depending on how you put the shots in the gun, it affects how the bullets will be like laid out, kind of, if that makes sense. Kind of like a centrifuge, right? Like a centrifuge is like a scientific device basically where you put like samples in it and like it'll spin really fast, right? And like one of the things about centrifuges is that you have to put things in there like very evenly, or you have to put them all together side by side, because if you put if you overweigh one side over the other, it'll like kind of break the centrifuge, because it spins so fast that it kind of, I forgot the exact things about it, but like basically it needs to be even on all sides, otherwise it'll break the centrifuge. So it's kind of similar with the Russian roulette, or like with like guns too, where it's like if you spin like kind of like also like if you were to spin like, you know, like a prize wheel, for example, if you like weighted the prize wheel at the bottom, right, or like on like one side, then the opposite side would be more likely to be the side that faces upwards, like when it finishes spinning basically. And then also, yeah, the game, like you have like live rounds and then blank rounds, right? But then like technically you could also say that if there are 6 slots in the shotgun but you're only using 3 rounds, whether it's live or not, then technically there are still 3 possible like completely like blanks that aren't like blank, if you know what I mean. So it's like, let's say I had a shotgun with 6 slots, and then I was gonna put 1 live round and then two blanks in it, right? This is all hypothetical, talking about buckshot roulette. Then like technically I don't have to put all those shots right next to each other, right? And it's not necessarily for certain that the first shot will have a bullet in it to begin with, right? So then like if I shot the gun but there's no ammo in it, then that's like technically there's only 1 live round, and then there's like 5 chances of not shooting yourself, because there's the 2 blanks and then there's the 3 empty slots, right? For buckshot roulette, it goes in a sequence. Yeah. Like for buckshot roulette, it goes in a sequence where it's like there's always going to be one of the rounds in there. But I was saying like it would be kind of cool if they ended up incorporating like the other possibilities of like not having like, was it like shooting with like no shots in it, because it doesn't take into account, like it only takes into the account like the rounds that get put in. It doesn't take into account like the empty slots, if that makes sense. But yeah, have you tried Exit 8? It's kind of a horror game. Oh, I haven't, but I've seen a couple of people play it, and I'm kind of interested in playing it. That's like kind of how observation duty is. Yeah. What? Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. One second, let me blow my nose. Okay, but yeah, okay, so we're gonna talk kind of like how not real guns, but like kind of like how guns work, right? Oh, the other thing too is that a blank will technically weigh, I think technically and usually a blank weighs less than a real bullet does. Also, I think an ad is playing on my YouTube. Like a blank will weigh less, I think, on like in a bullet than a real bullet, because like the real bullet is metal, so obviously it'll like weigh more, and then like usually a blank is just powder, I think, right? I'm not really sure, I'm not super sure, but I think that's how it is. So it would be cool if they factored in that physics into the game too. I always see it as, for buckshot roulette, what matters is the sequence of the bullets placed in the tube. Yeah, so for buckshot roulette, it's like a lot more simplified compared to like what I was thinking it was going to be, because for Russian roulette, right, like it's a little different. So with buckshot roulette, they kind of simplify like Russian roulette and also like gun barrel physics such like gun like they basically eliminate a few factors that would make the game a little bit harder and like invite a little bit more of random chance into the game. Like was I think like how they have it right now is also really cool though too. But like was it when I was like watching and like I didn't see it before, right? I was like thinking that like not only are there going to be the live rounds and then the blanks, but there's also going to be like empty slots in the gun. And then for Russian roulette usually it's like you spin it and then it'll land on a random like slot in like the gun, which is where the like the Russian or where the roulette part comes in, right? But with buckshot roulette, it just like is always there's always a bullet in the gun basically. For Russian roulette, it's always a chance out of 6. With buckshot roulette, the chance comes from how many bullets are in the gun. Yeah, and maybe that's related to how shotguns work. Because I'm not really familiar with shotguns, but I'm like mainly I'm like more familiar with like real Russian roulette because that's how a lot of the what's it called? That's how a lot of like the puzzle like the puzzle manga or like just in general like puzzles I've like seen. That's usually how they have it, is like it's usually Russian roulette with like the traditional like gun. I don't remember what kind of gun it is, but like the traditional one. But maybe with like with shotguns maybe it's different. Anyways, we're gonna move on from the gun topic because guns are not necessarily that fun of a topic. But eventually maybe I'll play gunshot. Maybe I'll play buckshot roulette because it looked kind of fun. And it wasn't too spooky. Oh look, Outlast Trials is like on sale and like on my recommended on Steam. Also, Resident Evil 4 is also on my recommended on Steam. None of that. And then Escape the Backrooms, Callisto Protocol. Okay, they're like, you should play horror. And I'm like, no, maybe not. I don't know. Outlast Trials is not doing too hot right now. Oh, it isn't? Oof. I know my Oshi was streaming it, like a little bit in the past. And I think he was saying that it's like kind of, I think like Outlast Trials is like a lot of gore and a lot of shock kind of value, right? But it's not necessarily like after you get kind of what is it, numb to the after you get kind of numb to the jump scares, you don't really get too spooked by it anymore, and it's just kind of like, okay. Have you heard of Command Line Russian Roulette? It's scarier than a gun any day of the week. I've never heard of that. I don't really want to know if I want to get into that on stream. From what I heard, the player base has been dwindling for a while. Yeah, I feel like it was in beta for a really long time too, right? What games do I want to play? Oh, I want to play Scrutinize, but I think that's also a little bit of a horror game, but it's okay, I'm just gonna delete it because you said don't run it. So I don't want to have it in chat if it's something you're not supposed to do. But yeah, what's it called? I don't know. I feel like mystery games can kind of be a little horror-ish, like, but they're more on the spooky side. I don't know, or not spooky side, but like kind of like suspensey side. But yeah, I think like for this coming year, I want to play a lot more like mystery games. I don't know. I'm variety for the most part, but I do really like mystery games. I think they're a lot of fun. So I feel like a lot of my streams might be mystery. Well, it's not illegal, it's just a Unix game. Oh, it's a Unix game? But then, oh, okay. I thought you were like literally like a command line thing. It's okay. We'll just leave it out. It looks kind of sus. But yeah. But yeah, I definitely want to play Heavy Rain, Gotham Knights eventually, all the Arkham games. Call of Cthulhu looks a little spooky. I can play that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just like not really a big horror person, mainly because horror is scary. But I like things with a lot of good story, and they're fun to play. Yeah. But yeah, was it? I might do like speaking of streams, I might do a drawing stream soon. Just because I kind of want to try to draw my own background or like my own ending screen. Cause yeah, that was like part of also why I was on Booth. Is this like I was like kind of looking around for a what's it called? I was kind of looking around a little bit for a like an ending soon screen or an ending screen. Or just like, you know, like another like loading screen kind of vibe, right? And it's like a lot of them I think like weren't really matching what I wanted to go for. A lot of them too, like, or like not a lot of them, but like some of the cute ones I found, I was like, oh, I think this is AI, and I'm like, no AI art, no. And that's also part of why I kind of am scared of using people's backgrounds that they put on there, because like there was like this Twitter account actually that I found that like wasn't tagging their art as AI, and I was like looking closer at their stuff, and I was like, there's no way that this is not AI. And like I think I've spoken about this before, but I am like a really big advocate against, is that the right way? Like I really do not like AI art, and I like in its current state and condition, like I don't think it's cool. I really like no for AI. So oh, that reminds me, not that anyone has done this or like that I'm expecting anyone to do this, but like if there's ever fan art of me, which probably will not happen, I do not want to have AI fan art at all. Like that is like hell no. AR art isn't even that good in my opinion. Yeah, like what is it like? I feel like it's kind of it's a little bit of soullessness. I don't know. Okay, anyway. Like what is it? That's also just why, yeah, like moving to this year, moving into the new year, I want to like I want to try to draw more and practice drawing more so I can, you know, make my emotes and then like, you know, get some more customized things for my stream, like maybe a PNG tuber one day, even if it's like small, or like backgrounds or like, you know, ending, starting soon, like my header, banner, that sort of thing, profile picture, etc, etc. Like eventually, like hopefully I can be satisfied with something I make enough that I can do it, or I can at least like commission people, and like I can draw my own like reference sheet so I can commission people and stuff, and have my VTuber design locked down. I don't know. But yeah, I think I'm just kind of scared of just like accidentally like using something that's AI that hasn't been tagged as AI. Yeah. Yeah, I see a new VTuber and I get excited for a second before I notice that the profile picture is AI. Yeah, like it was, I saw like someone talking about that too. They were like, oh, like what is that? Like I like I don't know, like some VTubers, this is not all VTubers are artists or are necessarily in touch with the artist community. But like some VTubers like will use AI art like models even. And it's just like, oh. Yeah. I don't know. I just like think that it's basically partially like was like you're contributing to the theft of someone's work, right? I don't know, kind of. I don't know. Like it's so hard because like not everyone understands, and it's like I'm not like the most tactful person. Like I don't really know how to, oh, not tactful, articulate person, so I don't really know how to articulate it without like without offending people. But it's just like it's so like it's so damaging, I feel like, to artists. And like I feel like it also goes hand in hand with the sentiment that like, oh, like this person's really good at art, they must have always been good at art, right? Like I could never do that, like my art is so shit, etc, etc, right? But it's like, and then like those people are the people that like turn to like doing AI art, and they're like, this is also hard work, like this is like I like put in so much effort into this, etc, etc. And it's like invalidating, or like kind of like, yeah, invalidating all the work and effort that the artist has put into the practice and like observation and like learning like their skills, and like, you know, like it's just like you can't just equate like you like learning like how to write prompts to like someone learning how to draw. It's not the same. And it's just like is really disrespectful. I don't know. Okay, anyway. I don't know. My VTuber model is hand drawn. It's my profile picture. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I don't know. I like, was it like, I thought about drawing my own VTuber model and stuff. But like honestly, I am too harsh on myself, which is like, a very big problem with like artists and stuff sometimes, right? I'm too harsh on myself and my own art, and I'm like a little bit of a perfectionist sometimes, so then I don't think that I would be able to draw and rig to a level of quality that I'm satisfied with. Hi, Luca! Or Lusa! I almost said Merry Christmas again. Happy New Year! I saw you streaming earlier. I hope you had a good stream, Lusa. 80% of my job is creating and optimizing GANs. Sorry, Joony. Is that like artificial intelligence networks and stuff? Ooh. I mean, like you do what you gotta do for work. But yeah, that like how is Joony's New Year? It's been good. I cried on stream earlier. I cried on stream before it was New Year, so I cried in 2023. I just got really sentimental. What? I got really sentimental and like really I don't know. I feel like I've had a lot of good memories from like streaming already, and I already grew a lot from streaming, so I just got really happy. we were too nice. Yeah, chat was too nice. Yeah, getting art done is difficult since you gotta find an artist that fits your style and stuff, and the pricing. Yeah, it's hard. Meeting Joony is a gift. Yeah, I'm glad I got to meet you, Lusa. What is it? I'm really happy that I got to meet all the people that I met this year. And I'm just like, yeah, Lusa is like part of why I had my first collab this year. Such like my only collab so far, kind of basically, right? And I'm just like, wow. Like, I don't know. I was like, maybe next year I'll like be able to like find the courage to make a collab. Also, I need to sneeze this ad. But yeah, we should play Lethal again. We should. I want to play again. What is it? I feel like next time I'll play safer and I won't be too greedy. I'll message you. Yeah. Just like hit me up whenever. I mean, honestly, even if it's not planned in advance and you just need another person, you can always just like ping me and be like, are you free for Lethal? And I'll just be like, oh yeah, sure, I'll play. Like if I'm free, I'll come and play. But yeah, what's it called? Getting art done is difficult. Yeah, that's like what I was thinking too with like art stuff too, right? Because it's like even like with, I don't know, even just like finding my own I am kind of like on the lookout for like a future, like way in the future, like artist mama and like artist papa for like my VTuber model, like whenever I in the future get a custom, which is probably like a year plus from now, especially if I don't have a job next year. Then it's majorly like a very, very far off in the distance, not a priority in terms of budget and financial shit, right? Yeah, I feel like I'll save up for like a custom model like for a very, very long time. But I think that, what was I saying? Oh, I've been looking for one kind of like very, very kind of like subconsciously ish. Is it subconscious? Or it's like, it's just like on the back burner of things, like not like in a hurry at all. And it's just like, like I just kind of like looking at things and vibes, like, and it's just like maybe eventually I'll find like the right fit for me. Gonna hop off. Have a good night. Have a good night, Sandwich Man. Thank you for the gifted again. Like, what the fuck, dude? It's fucking nuts. But yeah, I hope you have a good night and Happy New Year! Always be yoinking in Lethal. Yeah, yoink whenever. I'll recommend my art mom if you want to look really pretty, totally not biased. Yeah, if you want, you can hit me up and send me over your art mama. But yeah, what's it called? I don't know. Like, I'm just gonna take it really slow. Because I think also before I commission like my art mama for like an actual like model, I might commission them for like a reference sheet or something, like something that's like a little bit lower cost. Because like VTuber models can be really expensive, and I know that for like what I want, it's just like I'm probably gonna use it for a really long time, and like I don't think I'll get new models very often, so it might be like the only model I ever get if I do get them, like, you know, etc, etc. So like if anything I might only just get like new outfits for my VTuber model. I don't know, it's like kind of expensive, but it's just like, you know, it depends on my financial situation in the future too, etc. But yeah, I don't know, I just want it to look nice. Which is also why I'm not gonna draw it, because I know if I draw it, I'm like, I don't know if the style will be what I want it to be. Reference sheet and design must definitely come first. Yeah, definitely has to come first. Don't want to come into the thing half-baked. Yeah, it's also just like really helpful for like what is it, the artist you're commissioning, if you know what you want, right? Twitter Wanomis for Art Moptic. Thank you. I will take this. Joony model, if you're on a budget, I can recommend you my mama. Oh yeah, maybe in the future. I think it's still like, I think me getting like my own custom model is definitely still like way in the future, like maybe even like 2026. Like honestly, like it's not one of my top priorities right now, and it's really expensive, and it's like like technically, like, okay, there's two different sides to this, right? Where it's like, okay, like skipping the PNG tuber part, because I might be a PNG tuber for a while, or I might be like, you know, like a PNG tuber plus pet combo, basically, where I'm speaking out of the pet. I don't really know. But with VTubing stuff, it's like, there's like, on one hand, I could get a like kind of a cheaper placeholder model in a way, where it's like not as detailed or not as articulated, not as many emotes or like toggles and stuff, right? Not as many details, not as many like parts that move, that sort of thing. Because like, yeah, just like all those little things that like make a model like move more and like be a little bit more interactive and like, you know, like that sort of thing, like that all adds up to the cost, right? So then like before I get like a full-on model, like maybe I'll get like a more budget friendly model. But at the same time, I'm like, oh, but if I really think I'm gonna use it for a long time, maybe I should just go for like end game model. But at the same time, like this is also after PNG tuber. But I think also it's like maybe, but what if I end up wanting to change out my outfit, right? So then maybe it is better to go with a budget model at first. I don't know. We'll see. Annoying Orange is technically the first VTuber out there. Maybe. Alright, I do need to head out and get some dinner. Have a good dinner, derp derp. I'm also probably gonna end soon because I'm hungry. I was eating dinner and then my mom started cleaning with like apple cider vinegar, and like it started just smelling like vinegar everywhere, and I was like, oh, this is too much. I finished eating my food and I went upstairs even though I was like still like a little bit hungry. Yeah, it's better to save money and get the commission of your dreams instead of getting a half-baked one. Or like a full VTuber model, I mean. PNG tuber is great too. Yeah, because I'm like, oh, like if I... It's kind of like the same thing with PCs, right? It's like, or like, you know, that's like technology, or it's like certain investments, or like certain like investments, using the term lightly. Like certain, like big purchases. It's like if you're going to, or want to get the big thing anyways, like it might be better in the future just to save up for the big thing rather than to just spend on the smaller thing first, you know what I mean? But yeah, there's also really cheap pre-made models on Booth. Yeah, I was looking at all the models on Booth and it was like really hard because I was like I feel like a lot of them didn't really match my vibes, because I mean, even this model, like I think I mentioned this earlier, but even this model like doesn't necessarily match my vibes too much. I feel like she's a little too like elegant vibes, right? Also her boobs are like way too big for me. I'm like, these are huge. I'm like, wait, let me take off my jacket. No, that's not it. Like, look at this. Like, look at those, like, huge-ass booba. I'm like, holy shit. Like, her boobs are huge. And I'm just like, maybe not. And also, there's, like, a lot of... there's a lot of models on Booth where it's, like, their outfits are pretty revealing. I'm like, oh, that's a lot. And then, like, I don't know. It's, like, there's, like, the common spectrum, I think, of a lot of models are, like, there's, like, it's like really like sexy vibes and like super like, oh, booba, and like, wow, like, ooh, wow. Or it's like, ooh, like really cute vibes and like shit like that, right? Where it's like I'm baby, like that sort of vibe, and I'm like, oh, like I don't know if I fit into either of these categories. But yeah, there was like this one pre-made that I'm still really considering getting it, even though it's kind of like not my vibes. It's like kind of a little too cute for me, I think. Maybe like mainly the outfit, I think it's a little too cute for me. I'm like, oh, like I don't know if I can pull this off. But yeah. I think PNG Tuber can be pretty advanced too now with PNG Tuber Plus. Oh yeah, I think I wanted to play around with that. But I think like one of the things though is that I think with like PNG Tuber, well, I didn't look into it yet. But I think one of the things with PNG Tuber is that like for the facial toggles, I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it tracks your face or if you have to push all the toggles yourself. And I'm definitely kind of zero brain cell, and I don't remember to push my toggles a lot of the times. So like I have like 2 toggles I think for, wait, is it control, wait, which, I have this toggle where it's like blushing face, like E. And then I also have like this toggle for like when I want to like kill someone or something. But I like never use those, right? And I have like, you know, these like hands basically, right? But I also never use those. So it's like, I don't know if I'll be able to remember to toggle things on and off with a PNG tuber. That's like one of my things I'm kind of worried about. But yeah, I need to look more into PNG tuber first, because yeah, I don't know. I really do enjoy like being able to use face tracking with VTube Studio. I think I just really like VTube Studio. It's like really cool. Also you can see my bald spot right now, I think. Oh wait, can you? Oh, very small sliver of my bald spot. Maybe not. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard. I don't know. I feel like also, I'm like, is this model a little bit, I feel like this is like a little bit less anime than, I mean, it does look very anime, but like compared to this other model I was looking at, I was like, this one looks a little bit less anime, so maybe, I don't know. I'm just like thinking about like what I stream sometimes. I'm like, anime person playing this game. Oh my god. Morton Zamjay, thank you for the raid. Holy shit. Happy New Year! I hope you're having a good New Year. Also, my ad is starting soon. I can't snooze it. Shit, I'm sorry. Zamjay raid, welcome! Hi, Arc of the Dawn. I hope you had a good New Year's. Hello, raiders. Hello! Wait, let me see if I can do the shout out command properly. Shout out. Shout out username. How do I do this? Morton Zamjay. Okay, let me copy this in case I did it wrong. Oh, I did it wrong. Okay. Ark suggested you? Yeah, I recognized Ark. I hope you guys had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. But yeah, I was just talking about VTubing stuff basically. Cause like, what is it? I'm like a beginner VTuber basically, and I only use pre-made models for the most part. Partially because I haven't figured out my VTuber persona, so, or like my design. So I was just talking about like stuff regarding that. No, never, never what. But yeah, what were you guys playing on your stream? Or like, were you guys just chatting? I'm just like curious. Goes to look. Oh, more Lethal Company. I want to play Lethal Company again soon. I think maybe tomorrow I'll play Lethal Company. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow. As in like later today. I just wanted to do a New Year's stream. Oh, nice. Yeah. I felt like doing a New Year's stream again, or today too. I streamed on Christmas too, actually. Yeah, design is hard. Yeah, like what is it? I went into streaming. I kind of just started streaming like the day after I made my username and made my Twitch account. I think I started streaming. I'm not super sure, but I was just like, I just want to play Suika game on stream already and like just start trying streaming and see if I like it. And yeah. Morin Zamjay, thank you for the follow. Also, Sven Arnoldison, thank you for the follow. Twitch ads have stopped trying to sell me a Subaru. I think they realize how poor I am. Oh my god. You're safe for now. Welcome back to the fold. Was kind of just chatting but had oxygen not included in the background. Oxygen not included? Is that a game? I've never heard of it before. But yeah, right now we have Professor Layton music in the background. But yeah, what's it called? I feel like it's really hard. Can I follow a second time? You can if you want to, Arc of the Time. As long as you don't spam it. I think I had bots come into chat earlier, and I was like, oh. But yeah, what's it called? So yeah, was it we hit my 125 follower goal, but I don't know if it's real. I think it might be fake. But yeah, I think people want to spam my tits redeems and stuff. That's why I put them at like a higher amount than usual, is that I feel like people were spamming it a little too much. And it might have been bots. So maybe in the future, if I figure out how to combat the bots, I'll fix it and put it back, but also maybe not. Oh, we'll see. Oni is a game, yes. Oh, I made my account forever ago to be a viewer, but started streaming a couple years ago. Oh, that's fun. I made my first account like yeah, like years and years ago, right? But then it's part of my past life now, so I made a new account and I was like, I want to start streaming on it. And that's why I don't have my first VOD, because I didn't realize that like when you stream like was it the VODs aren't saved automatically, you have to toggle it on. I was like, oh shit. So I lost my first stream ever, but it's okay, it's lost to the ends of time. Oni is oxygen not included. Is this, it sounds kind of like a scary game. Not included. Survival game. Ooh. Manage their duplicates and help them not die. Oh, it looks kind of cute. Spam bots is why Sari bot? Oh, I don't have a Sari bot. I don't know, because they weren't talking. They were just redeeming what's it called? I'll look into that later. But they were just redeeming my redeems that throw shit at me, basically, like these. And I was like, it's kind of weird. No, it's a colony management game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like looking at the wiki and it looks a little fun. But yeah, maybe in the future I'll do more just chatting streams with like Suika game in the background. Hydrate, thank you. I actually haven't drank water in a while. I'm kind of bad at drinking water during stream because I feel like I always need to be talking, but Gatorade time. I don't know if anyone else does this, like, even if you're not a streamer and even if you just voice call, but like I always have to mute, mainly when I'm on stream, when I drink water, because I drink water really loudly, apparently. Like when I swallow, apparently I make a gulping sound. And like my mom is like, you need to drink quieter. Like, why do you drink so loudly? She's like, is there something wrong with your throat? And I'm like, there's nothing wrong with me. There's nothing wrong with me. I forget to hydrate because I don't like water. I really, really like water actually, but I just like forget because I just talk too much and I feel awkward about taking a break sometimes. And the only thing that I like make sure to do most of the time is like blow my nose, because I get post-nasal drip issues whenever I stream. So I usually end up having a clogged nose and I have to blow my nose so that people don't hear me sounding like super nasally and shit. Glug glug glug. No, Joony likes ice. I do like ice, but not anymore. Okay, I don't crunch on it anymore. I'm like, I think it's been like a full year since I've been addicted to eating ice. Like I did eat ice a little bit like during this year, but I didn't eat it. I'm not addicted to it anymore. How go the free models? You mentioned using free models. Yeah, so like this model is like the only model I use that isn't free, but I use 2 other models when I stream. Also I did not introduce myself because I'm bad at that shit. But actually like my first model that I used when streaming was this model. It's a little cat. So this is a free model that I found on Twitter. And like, yeah, my credits in my about me page, they have all my credits for all the people that have like, you know, all the artists and stuff that like made these models. So this is like the first model I started streaming with. I think I streamed with this model for like 2-3 weeks, or like about like a month and a little over a month basically. So cute. Yeah. It's just a little guy. I don't know. I think it's still fun to I think it's like a lot of fun to just like be a cat sometimes. It's like it's so cute. But yeah, I saved this model like back before I was even really thinking about doing VTubing more seriously. 'Cause like yeah, what was it? I always kind of wanted to be a streamer and like maybe a PNG tuber before PNG tubers kind of became a thing. I just like didn't really think I would ever want to be a face cam streamer. And I thought it would be cute to have like a little PNG representation of myself on the screen, and now it's more mainstream. I'm like, heh. But yeah, I was kind of like saving all these assets for like maybe like one day if I start streaming, like maybe I can try doing VTubing. And yeah, so I just had like a bunch of assets or like a bunch of free models I saved for like the one day, and now it has become the one day has come and gone, and now we are streaming. But yeah, what's it called though? I used this model, and then I have like one other model that I use. The first model that you guys saw me in, like I don't use that model usually, or not. I don't use that model usually. That is the only model that I that's like my main model. I feel like at this point because I feel like it's more expressive than the other two models I use, which is the little cat, and this one. This is my other model that I use. Yay! It's like Emori based. But yeah, I only use this model like once or twice. I mainly used this I think when I was doing like a horror game stream when I was playing the Quarry. But like for the most part, I feel like it doesn't really match like most of the games I play. It doesn't really match the vibes a lot of time. So yeah, I couldn't afford a 2D model anywhere close to what I had in mind, so I made a 3D model and said, oh yeah. I just like what is it? I was also considering doing 3D, but then I don't know enough about it, I think. And it seems a little bit more intimidating than like 2D models, and I already had a bunch of 2D models saved. I think I made a VC face or Vroid studio. I made like a 3D model like in a pre-made customizer kind of thing that a lot of people use, but then in the end I think I wasn't super happy with it, so I was like, let me just use VTube Studio. Also, there were so many tutorials for VTube Studio, so I was like, yeah, let me use this one. But yeah, I really just wanted to try out streaming first before I spent any money on it, because I was like, what if I just don't end up liking it, right? Like I was like watching a video that one of my Oshis was speaking about, and like he was like talking about how like was it like just to like advice, basically someone in the chat had asked for advice about starting streaming and like starting to be a VTuber and stuff, and then like the advice was basically just like, oh, you know, just start out and see if you like it, right? So I just wanted to start streaming and see if I liked it. People use Vroid for 3D. Yeah. If you want something basic, that is anime Vroid for sure. Yeah. I feel like I also don't really know what my character concept's supposed to look like. So then when I was in Vroid, I was kind of like, I don't know if I like these options. I don't know. It was like kind of hard. But I haven't looked at it again in the past like 3 months, like since I started streaming. So maybe in the future I'll look at it, especially if I were to ever want to do, was it VR chat or something? Because I think there's some like fun games in VR chat. I'm not really sure, like fun places to look at and stuff. But honestly, I don't even own a VR headset, so that'd be very far off in the future. It doesn't always have to be super custom. I think Fillion's model is still public despite her popularity. Yeah, was it? I don't know. I don't watch Fillion streams really, but then I think like there are quite a few people that like still like stream with with like assets that are what's it called, available to the public. Yeah, like what's it called, like back to the main model I use, which is this one. Like even with this, oh, not my bangs. Even with this model, I saw like this person collabing with another really big streamer, and like she was also using this model, but she like had modded it and stuff, and I was like, oh, so like there's like a lot of people who still use this model even though like they're pretty big. Bald Joony? I'm not bald, it's just my bangs, I hit my head against my desk learning Blender for version 1. Oh, Yeah, Blender is nuts. I tried to learn Maya back in the day, and I was like, I can't make a toilet. I don't understand. Because like one of my homework assignments was to try to make a toilet, and I was like, I don't understand how to make a toilet. I think you can play VR chat in desktop mode. Oh, okay. Maybe in the future, if there's like something interesting that I want to look at in VR chat, then I'll do VR chat. I don't know. I don't know too much about it. I just know like there's like I think like some of my Oshis like Luxium from Niji Sanji Ian, like they had their anniversary recently, and then they what's it called? They had like this like obstacle like kind of like stage show event thing, and I'm like, oh, that looks kind of fun. So I'm like, there's probably like other things like that in VR chat too, right? So I'm like, maybe. I am on version 2.2 of my model. Ooh, congratulations on 2.2. I don't know. I feel like I'm in like 0.3 of my model. I haven't even customized this model really, because I've seen other people customize it, and like was it another person that came into stream like was also like, oh, we're twinsies because we have the same model, right? And like she altered the hair color, and I'm like, oh, like I put this model's hair color in like Procreate or like an art program, and then I changed the color to be a little bit more purple and stuff, but then I haven't actually put it into my program yet. And I don't know if I will. Like maybe I will, maybe I won't. We'll see. You'll get there, Judy. Thank you, Morton. But yeah, I don't know. I just want to take things a little slow. Yeah, because I'm just like, I don't know. Like I was saying this earlier, but I was like, I'm very shocked, basically, and surprised that I am already like an affiliate, or like I am, or like my stream is where it is already, because I was just like, I was like thinking that it was gonna be a very, very long time until anything happened, really. But yeah, I don't know. I have low self-confidence and low expectations, because I, don't want to be disappointed. I also don't want to put goals on myself really too much. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Lusa. Junie growing fast. Lusa, you grew like so fast. I feel like in comparison, no, well, which is bad to do. You should not compare yourself. But comparing to you, I was like, holy shit, Lisa, you're going wild. I'm like, your numbers are insane. People who make their models in Blender are so patient. 3D modeling is crazy. Boy, I'm like, you also made your own model. I'm like not 3D, but in 2D. I'm just like, that's so wild. I'm like, your model is so cute. I'm like, oh my god. I don't know. Like anyone who makes their own model, I'm just like, damn, that's insane. Oh. Like maybe in the future, if I do make like one of my ideas was like, yeah, when I have a better idea of like what I want my VTuber design to be, I might be a PNG tuber and then have like a little VTuber on the side that's like a little pet, and then I'll stream through the pet, and like my emotions and stuff like will be shown on the pet instead. But I feel like that's crazy. I don't know. Only because making assets for animation is my actual job. Oh my god. the sad face boy. That's so cool though. I don't know. I'm like, wow. That's so cool. But yeah, some aspects of 3D modeling can be pain, but base meshes are my favorite part. Ooh, technical talk. Oh, that reminds me. I don't remember if I said this on stream earlier, but one of my goals for next year, or well, this year, it's 2024. Can you believe it? It's 2024. Oh my god. Next year is gonna be 2025. This year is like the 30th anniversary of Conan, I think. Oh my god. I don't know. It's wild. But like, what's it called? What was I gonna say? Oh, this year I kind of want to try to work more on making games and stuff, right? Which I don't know if I'll be able to show you guys on stream, or like show you guys even like the finished products that I make, because I might have to use them for my professional portfolio. So it might end up being a secret from you guys, but I don't know. I was kind of thinking about that when I was in the shower earlier. I was like, like if I make games, then I can't really show you guys necessarily because I might use them for my portfolio. But at the same time, I think it would be cool if I were to make like games that were just like also just for fun, that were on the side, like for like practice, and like have them be underneath Junie instead of like, my IRL. I don't know. I feel like that'd be fun too. I have my PNG on the side with my model. You can do that too. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Like I could probably have it on the side too. Maybe you could fund your model with sponsors. You get your model, but she'd have to wear a jacket with different logos over it, like a NASCAR jacket. I think that you have to be pretty big to have sponsors though. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be there. I don't know. I like my streaming philosophy for the most part, for anyone who's new, is just like I'm just doing it for fun, and I'm trying not to put any pressure on myself and just like do whatever I want and whatever I want. That's why I'm like guerrilla variety, because I literally will just do whatever I feel like for the most part. It's a hobby. Yeah, it's a hobby. And it's like, you know, it's like my fun safe space. Which is like, wow, the internet is your safe space? That sounds kind of sad. I'm learning 3D modeling for fun. Why is it in quotation marks? My current 3D modeling project is a learning project. It's been a pain. Yeah, but then I don't know, it's kind of fun though that you like, what is it? I think like the thing with like with certain things, like where like when it's art or like game design or just like certain things, right? It's like you can kind of see your progress happening, which I mean can stagnate too, and then you won't really see your progress. But in general, like it's just cool to be able to see your progress and be like, wow, I'm growing. It's like, wow, I'm really learning more than I knew before, right? Because it's like I was talking about this earlier on stream, where it's like I was watching some of my first streams. Like I think I was watching like the first 17 minutes of like when I played the quarry, and that was like back when I had like no one watching me too, like in that first 17 minutes, because like I had like a chatter in there, but like they didn't come yet during that part of the stream. But like I was like, oh my god, I sound so awkward. And like now, like when I like watching that back, and then watching back like a stream from like 2 weeks ago, or like a last week even, it's like the difference is so wild and crazy and insane. I'm just like, damn. Like it's just like seeing my own progress of becoming more comfortable streaming is kind of just like really wild. Joony's so good at chatting. Lucia, you're also very good at chatting. Lucia, you're very good at giving compliments. Also, let me blow my nose and drink water because my throat is like yelling at me. I think like I'm sitting in a better posture right now, so my post-nasal drip is not being like super crazy and wild. So I think that the trade-off for that is that my throat gets a little sore faster, because, or not sore faster, but it gets like a little more irritated faster because the mucus isn't there to moisturize the throat. I don't know, it's weird. Okay, anyway. Blow my nose. I want to stick around, but I have to go do things. Sadness. It's okay, Morton. Go off and enjoy the new year. I said I was like gonna end stream soon. Oh, how has it been 4 hours? I don't know. I'll be lurked. Okay, have fun lurking. I'll probably end soon. I'll end soon. I said today was gonna be short because I was like, I'm gonna stop streaming after I hit after I hit New Year's. I'll stop streaming, and it'll be fine. It'll be great, etc., etc. Happy New Year, Crow Mother! Welcome to stream. Extrovert energy real? I mean, honestly, yeah. It's kind of funny actually, because like when I was in high school, right, I used to be really introverted. Like I would take like the Myers-Briggs test, and I was like, like how they have a scale of like how introverted are you, and I'd be like all the way on the side of like introverted, like 90%, like 70%, that sort of thing. Like I was like really shy, really introverted. And then like after my first year, or like first semester in college, I was just like in this like club basically, and it was like a really great time. Everyone was really chatty and fun. Like it was just great vibes, right? And then like I think that helped me come out of my shell a bit more too, and like be a little bit more chatty and stuff. And then after I took my Myers-Briggs again, it was like all the way extroverted. I was like 100% extroverted, like 90% on the far end of extroverted. It was like, way, where did this come from? It was insane. It was kind of wild. But like ever since then I've been like extroverted. I'm just like, wow. Joony's never-ending struggle with short streams. I mean, honestly, yeah. I mean, I like I don't know. Sometimes though, I was like, even like during this stream, I was like, oh, I don't have anything else to talk about. I don't know what to talk about anymore. I'm gonna probably end stream. And then like I'm like, I'll end stream soon, and then I kept going. I was like, oh, what about this thing that we can talk about this? When I first saw Joony, I was like, oh, she's so good at talking. I don't know. I'm like, I stumble over my words a lot though. It's like one thing I noticed like when I started streaming, and I think it's also because my brain kind of moves. Okay, it's like I have 0 brain cells, right? But then my brain moves a little fast for my mouth. So then like sometimes I think a little too fast, and then I talk too fast, and I'm like, I need to practice to talk slower. But also, when I get nervous or anxious, I also tend to talk faster sometimes. Like, you know, like when you're giving your presentation in front of a class, like I used to just like talk really fast. So sometimes like you would have to give like a 5-minute like speech or some shit at like school, right? And then like I would have like my typed out speech I would memorize. It would be great, right? It'd be great. I would like time it out. It's like 5 minutes, 6 minutes. It's great. And then I would like go and give my speech I memorized, and it's like 3 minutes. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, maybe that's also why I need to need to talk slower. I don't know. She's so good at talking. I wonder if she wants to be friends. Thank you for reaching out, Lisa. Damn, I need me an extrovert friend group. Me too. I don't know. I feel like some of my friends are introverts. I don't know. I feel like I just need streamer friends so I can play games on stream with people. Because I'm like, okay, like I have my off-stream friends that like I can play multiplayer games with, but then I also wanna stream like playing multiplayer games so I can have it for the memories too, right? And it's like I can still like the nice thing about like, you know, like with like VTubing or just like, you know, like just like playing games and like having the ability to record things in general, is that like now that I know OBS and stuff, I can just like record like even offline things, right? And like I don't have to post them anywhere. I can just have them for myself. So if I ever play on my past life accounts or, you know, that sort of thing, then I can just record it and like play it on my own, that sort of thing, and have fun. Yeah. I don't know. Actually, I was like debating even like doing I don't know. I thought it would be kind of boring for you guys. I was debating doing a just chatting stream while I was doing the Final Fantasy 14 event on my past life, or on my past life basically. But I wouldn't show the screen for Final Fantasy 14, so it'd just be you guys hearing me do Fall Guys event on my past life. And me like just chatting. But then in the end I had to like grind out the event currency, so I ended up not doing that. But maybe in the future I'll still do that. I don't know. I really don't know if I'll do that. I don't know. Yeah. Every time I try to end stream, someone in chat mentions something, I get distracted again and start talking for another 2 hours. Yeah, that's how I am too. And I feel like we have already hit our extra 2 hours. But yeah, what is it? I do want to stream tomorrow though, because I think I don't have work, and even if I do have work, I'm probably only on call tomorrow, or I am... What is it? I'm either only on call tomorrow, or I am just working from home tomorrow, and I don't think we're gonna be too busy. Which I'm very grateful for. So I might stream Lethal Company tomorrow. I've been in like a lethal mood recently. Also, the other nice thing is that... Okay, part of the reason why I didn't really stream this week, right, is because my Oshi had a week-long subathon. Why did I say that with a lisp? Subathon. Subathon. So instead of streaming, I was just like watching his stream like the entire week. Or I was sleeping at odd hours and I was like, I can't stream. It's like 3 a.m. And I'm just like, that didn't stop you before. But I don't know, sometimes it just happens, right? But yeah, what's it called? He's gonna take like a break for like 5 days because he's gonna rest and catch up on things. So I'm just like, hey, that just means I don't have to worry that I'm gonna stream and he's gonna stream, and then I have to stop streaming because I want to watch his stream. Or like I don't have to worry about waking up for the stream, so I can fix my sleep schedule a little bit. Kind of. I say that, but I also want to catch up on all the streams that I missed because I accidentally fell asleep during his streams a lot of the time. But yeah, I don't know. And then also, yeah, my Oshi is also gonna have like my Kami Oshi is gonna have like a vacation at the end of the month, I think. So then like that's even more time where I can stream, not worry about when he's streaming. I don't know. This is also why I'm a gorilla streamer. It's just like, is my Oshi streaming tomorrow? I need to. Oh my god. PCT Sandwich Man, I thought you went to sleep or get dinner. But also thank you for the gifted. What was it? Depending on what time, I could join you if you need someone. Oh yeah. Okay, if I I'll hit you up and see if you're free. Also, PCT, thank you for the wait, thank you for the gifted to Morton. PCT, go to sleep, eat your dinner. What the fuck? Crow Mother, thank you for the follow. Wow, nice. Hi, Sven. Shh, I'm sleeping. Yeah, you are sleeping. Shh. Go back to bed. Like, what is it? Tucks you in forcefully. Thank you, I am now an official Jew enjoyer. You were always an official one. Hi, Nathy. Happy New Year. Happy New Year! Oh, that reminds me. I need to finish playing. I need to play more Fashion Dreamer. I have it set out. Okay. I have all the events I need to do set out because I was like, there are different New Year's events, right? Or like holiday events for the different games that I play, right? So Final Fantasy 14 has like they had Starlight, which is over now, right? And they also have like their Heaven's Turn event, which is what they call their New Year's event, right? So there's a Heaven's Turn event. I need to put that in my schedule, but I have where is it? Where are my notes? I put it down somewhere. Oh, maybe I sent it to my friend. I have notes on like I need to play the 14 event. I need to play the Star Super Animal Royale event because they have like a Christmas event. I think that ends on like January 5th or something, right? It ends on December 5th, I think. And then no. Okay, 1 second. Okay, that one ends on like December 5th, and then I think Fashion Dreamers event I think ends on the 10th, or Star ends on the 10th and Fashion Dreamer ends on the 5th. I'm not sure which one, but one of the two, right? So I need to finish those, and I also need to finish Heaven's Turn because after Heaven's Turn, eventually 14 is gonna also have they're also gonna have their they're gonna have their event that's called Saint Valentina's Day, which is their Valentine's event. So I'm also like, I need to make my Joony. I need to make Joony in 14 before Heaven's Turn is up, maybe, and then also level up to level 15 so I can play those events, and also level up to 30 so I can play the other events. Oh my god, I have to do so much leveling. Oh shit. Oh god, okay. Yeah, I don't know. We'll speedrun. I'm not gonna stream for 5 hours this time. I knew she was capping. Okay. Did I say that though this stream? Maybe I would. Maybe I didn't. I don't think I said it this stream. I just said it was gonna be short. I think I just said it was gonna be short, okay? I think. Okay, anyway. You know, I'm not even gonna set that as one of my goals to like stream less to stream less hours, or like, you know, to like actually cap it when I cap it, because I don't think I can do that. Posture check. Okay. Okay, my posture is better. Okay. Joony is so organized. I have to be, otherwise I'm gonna miss out on all the free shit. Because after all the events end, either they end and then they go away, like for sure, like they just end completely, right? And like, you know, you can never get those items again. Or you have to wait like 2 years for it to come back. Or like you have to spend real life money to get those like items, right? Ad break. Oof. Sorry guys. Or you have to spend real life items to get those like events, right? Or like to get those event items, right? So I was like, oh, wait, I forgot to buy the chocobo with the Christmas lights on my alt accounts. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. It's okay. On my main character, I bought like 6. Oh wait, but I can never transfer them over. Shit. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's okay. It's not like those characters are ever gonna get houses anyways, so it's fine. Okay, so in 14 basically, there's like a housing market, right? It's really hard to get a house in 14, but you can't use garden items unless you have a house. So I feel like my alts will never have houses, so I think it's fine that they will never have a chocobo with Christmas lights on it. But my main account has like 6 of them, so. Are you going to play Fashion Dreamer? Not today! Not today, because my Oshi isn't streaming, but I have work coming up soon. Like in the next like week, I go back to work, and I'm just like, I need to fix my sleep schedule because I've been literally nocturnal. Been like waking up at like 6 p.m., waking up at like midnight, waking up at like 11 p.m. It's been bad. It's been really bad, guys. Like even today, I was like, okay, like I woke up. I don't even remember when I woke up. I woke up maybe like at midnight, maybe even. I don't know. I forgot. I think I was like shopping on Booth, looking for VTuber models and stuff, right? Or like, you know, like New Year's assets, that sort of thing. I was like looking on Booth, and then like suddenly it was like 4 or 5 a.m. and then I was like watching my Oshi's like VOD, and then I like peeked at like pre-chat, and I was like, oh, pre-chat's already going off. And then like he started streaming, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm just here now. So, I was like, okay, well maybe I'm not tired, so I was like, maybe I'll just like not stream. Maybe I'll just like play or not play. I'll just like watch his stream, and then like, you know, like he's gonna like probably end stream at 9 p.m. because he was gonna end like around like New Year's his time, right? So I was like, maybe I should just like watch stream all day, and then like, you know, I'll fix my sleep schedule and go to sleep at 9. And then I fell asleep during the stream, so now I'm not tired, but I am a little tired, so it's fine. I think I'm fixing it slowly fixing it. But yeah, I'd subscribe right now, but I'm saving for school in the fall. It's okay. Save up your money. Save your money. It's not required to sub at all because like, what is it? Even I like don't really spend money on like my Oshis. Like, okay, except for my Kami Oshi, I like spent a little bit of money like this time, but okay, I like normally I like money is a precious resource, and okay, I think I'll never do a financial stream, like talking about finance stuff basically, but I am like finances and budgeting is like one of my hobbies. I am a regular on the personal finance subreddit. And like, you know, like out of my friends, I'm like one of the ones that has a lot of knowledge about like retirement accounts and like, you know, like budgeting and stuff and sinking funds, and I don't know, I'm never gonna talk about it on stream probably because it's like a touchy subject, I think, especially for like how people spend their money, but it's like, you know, it's like, I don't know, for me, I usually don't spend too much money on like my Oshis just because I'm like not very poor. I'm not very poor. I'm kind of like, not that I'm poor, but it's just that like I'm at the beginning of my career, right? Even though I've like worked in my field for like a few years, I'm still at the beginning of my career, so I feel like I don't have the disposable income to like spend on the Oshis I want to support. But it's like, you know, it's like, what is it? Like one of my Oshis, like Enma, I think she's like, what is it? What she was saying was like, you know, like you don't need to spend money or sub or like, you know, do anything like cheer bits or anything like that, or like donate, etc., etc. You don't need to do anything to support like streamers you like you like just the fact that you were like watching, like even if you're just like watching a VOD or watching a clip, like that sort of thing, that's already like a lot of support. Yeah, I don't know. And also I'm just like, it's like also like really nice moral support. I feel like even more than like monetary donations, it's just like really nice to like see people come back and like watch again, like have like people that come by and chat. I can't go on this too long because then I'll cry again, but like, what is it, it's like, it's really nice to have people and like, you know, like, yeah, just people that come back and like our regular chatters are just like, wow, community, or like slowly forming one maybe. Yeah, and I feel like that's like, you know, it brings more value to me than you guys can know. I'm just like, you know, because it's like, yeah, I have a job for now. I have a job for now, right? But then it's like my job is not gonna give me more confidence in myself as a person. Sometimes. Like me, yeah, like Natey. Like, I don't know, like, what is it? I can't really describe, like, how I Joony regular. Yeah, at least I you also a regular. I don't know, I can't really, it's hard to describe, like, the feeling of, like, having people that, like, come by and, like, chat and are friendly, and just, like, the amount of, like, pats you think, so I start crying. But like the amount of like, you know, like the rush of joy that I get when I like see someone that's like, you know, like coming back to stream, I'm like, wow, that's really cool that they came back. I'm like, wow, like they like, wow, they're back. It's like, wow, they were really nice last time. Like, wow, this nice person came back. Oh shit. Derper, no. Yeah, oh shit. Okay, we're gonna do this for 3 minutes now. Okay, we're gonna do this for 3 minutes. Also, let me blow my nose first. Oh my god. Does Judy have a fan name, Meow? No, I don't, Meow. I don't have a fan name, yeah. Um, yeah, we really nice. Yeah, you guys are all really nice. Yeah, and then yeah, if there's people who aren't nice, I will time them out or I will ban them. Meow. Juners. No, no. I don't know. I'm really okay. That's the thing, right? I'm really bad at coming up with names. Meow. What? A while ago, it was 5 minutes. Okay, but I decided though, Meow, when it was 5 minutes. Wait, I didn't set up my timer. I decided when it was 5 minutes. Meow, it was too long. Meow. So it's like 5 minutes is too long. Meow, meow. The Junies. No, 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 no. I don't know. I don't know if my fan name Meow will be related to my streamer, like my VTuber name Meow, or if he'll be related to just like my lore in the future Meow. But also like literally wait, I just learned what Oshi means. For a while I thought you were saying my Yoshi and I was like, what does she mean? Okay, so Meow, Oshi is like, you know, like VTubers I'm like a fan of, or like a big fan of, like basically, right, that I'm a viewer of Meow. And then Kami Oshi is like the word people use for like, you know, like the Oshi that's kind of like your number one Oshi, like your favorite VTuber basically. Meow. Meow meow nya nya. Okay, maybe I can do 5 minutes. I don't know. It depends. Depends on the vibe. Maybe I'll give you a bonus 2 minutes. I don't know. My Kami Oshi is Iron Mouse. Yeah, my Kami Oshi is Shoto crying noises. I don't know. There was like a tweet that was like on Twitter. There was a Twitter post where someone was like, is it bad to just like to mention like my Kami Oshi or like my Oshis like once in a while on stream, or like, you know, just like mention them at all, period. And I'm like, I don't think it's bad, because it's like, I don't know, I'm just here to have fun. And I'm just like a lot of right now I'm just like, wow. Kami Oshis. Like literally my Twitter is just like liking Shoto tweets from like other guildies and stuff, and I'm like, I was like, the June bugs. No, I don't like bugs though. I don't like bugs. Wait, I haven't been meowing. Okay, I will make it. I will set a new timer, Meow, for 5 minutes starting now, Meow, because I kind of like haven't been meowing enough. I feel like maybe, yeah. But yeah, I don't know, Meow. Meow. I don't know what my lore should be too. It's so hard, Meow. Cause like, was it literally? I was like looking at my June not bug Lamau Meow. The purple Wurples. Oh, I don't know about that one. That sounds a little. I don't have lore yet too. You don't? I thought you did, Meow. You have like all this like lemon stuff though. I thought you were like, you know, leaning into the lemon, Lisa. Meow. But yeah, what's it called? No. I mean, I guess you don't have to too. I lemon. Oh, you lemon. Okay. I'm Joony. I Joony. But yeah, what's it called though? Meow. Meow 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 meow. Should I be a cat right now? Meow meow. Meow. Brain thinking. Yeah. Brain cells failing. Meow. Oh, I was looking at my follow age on my Kami Oshi on my Kami Oshi stream today, right? And I've only been following him since like October 6th on this Twitch, but then if I look at my past life, it's like follow age is like since like August or September basically, and I'm just like, or like maybe even like, no, I don't think it was July. Wait, it's July, August, right? July, August? I think I started following him in like August, but I think like, I don't know if I started following his Twitch, Meow, or if I followed his YouTube first. I think it was YouTube first, yeah, because I'm very much a VOD watcher, right? So I don't know if I really like watched his like live streams, Meow. I don't know, but yeah, but I was like, man, if only I came up with my name sooner, I could have been longer. I could have been a follower for longer on his account, Meow. My follow age is 4 years for my Kami Oshi. Oh my god, 4 years is so much. Holy shit. I think my Oshi started streaming 4 years ago. I don't know. It's so wild to think like how new VTubers are though. And it's like, oh my god, like I think like, yeah, it was his 4-year anniversary of streaming recently, Meow. And I was like, damn, like 4 years. I'm like, I don't know. I'm also just like, wow, one day it'll be my 4-year stream anniversary too. Meow. I feel like I'm ripping you guys off with the meows and the nyaws. I feel like I'm not saying enough compared to last time, yeah. But maybe it's because I'm losing brain cells. I am kind of hungry too. Meow. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. But yeah. I forgot what I was thinking about. Oh, but yeah, it might be a while. It's a brave new world still. Yeah, it's cool. I don't know. I think it's like, what is it? Meow. I think the other thing that reminds me of though is that like, meow, a lot of, like now that it is kind of like a little bit, is it seasoned? What's the right word? Meow. Like it's been a bit of time now, right? Meow. So it's like been like maybe 5 years or so, meow, since it's become more accessible, right? So then like I've been seeing like a lot of people who are saying like, oh meow, like a lot of VTubers like that used to stream, like they like burnt out and like they stopped streaming, or like meow, a lot of people got into VTubing, meow, and like they, I feel like I should be a cat for this. I can't focus. But a lot of people yeah, this is more like it. You guys don't have a model switch redeem yet, but it'll come soon eventually. Meow meow, whenever I can set it up. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, a lot of streamers, or like a lot of VTubers that like went into VTubing with like different expectations, meow, and like maybe like too high of expectations, and like not necessarily, I don't know, it's like hard to say, but like was it a lot of people like fell off or got burnt out, meow meow, and like that's kind of also like why I'm taking a very leisurely approach to it too, meow, because I don't really want to burn out of like streaming. I don't want to burn out of like my hobby, because like I did have a hobby before, I mentioned this earlier, where I was where I ended up monetizing it because I didn't have a job at the time. And then I put a lot of my pressure, I put a lot of pressure and self-worth on like that hobby and my success in that hobby, because it was like, you know, like I was like unemployed, so I kind of felt like very self-conscious that I was like a failure for being unemployed, etc. Like all this, like, you know, all this bullshit, right? And it's like after I did that, like I couldn't do that hobby, like after I kind of like shook myself out of that, and was like, hey, like this doesn't need to be a job, meow. Okay, it's the end of the meows. I feel like I scammed you guys a little bit because I didn't meow a lot. Yeah. Okay, back to normal Judy. But yeah, after that though, I was kind of like, oh, not the bangs. I was kind of like, I don't have to do this as like something that's a job, right? I don't need to look at this so seriously and tie it to my self-worth, because it's so damaging to tie yourself to like your success in a certain thing when that's like not true at all, right? Yeah, so then I actually ended up burning out of that hobby for like a year, and I didn't touch that hobby for a year, and that's like a hobby I've been doing like all my life, right? And it's like the fact that I burnt myself out is like, and like I didn't even touch it for like a full year. It was like wild, right? And it was like almost like, yeah, that full year before I felt like doing that hobby again and picking it back up. So I really am scared of burnout, and I feel like that's like why one of my goals that I mentioned like for myself for next year is to make sure that I treat streaming as my hobby and like not for fun, and never tie it to my self-worth or, you know, different things like that. Yeah. So yeah, you guys shouldn't do that either if you have any hobbies like that, or like even like with real life, with your job and stuff like that. Like your job and like what you do in life like doesn't really, like, it doesn't tie into your self-worth or anything. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not articulate enough to speak on this too much, but maybe in the future I will be. Yeah. Mods, editors, and a team will probably help prevent burnout. I mean, it'll only help so much, right? Because it's like, in the end of the day, it is also like how you view your own streams too. And I think like part of like, there's like a few things that tie into burnout, right? It's like the feeling that you need to stream is like one of them, right? Like if you don't feel like streaming but you stream anyways, like, or if you feel like streaming but you don't want to play a game but you feel like you need to play that game anyways because it'll help your numbers, or like that's what people want you to play, right? I feel like that also plays into burnout too, and like that's like not something that mods or editors or like a team can handle or like can help you with, right? It's really just like you yourself as the content creator that like deems or like just like figures that stuff out on your own. And I feel like that's like the main thing I'm afraid of. Is just that like I will start doing things because people expect it of me, or people want me to do something, and I'm just like, no, like you are here to do what you want. First and foremost, do what you want, right? The butterfly quest ends on the 10th of January. Oh, okay, I have time. I'm gonna grind still, but I have time. I think a lot of people quit because they try to be big and have too high of expectations in the beginning. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Is that like a lot of people, especially on like when I look at like the like different like forums, right, for people talking about VTubing and stuff like that, or just like content creation in general, like with YouTube and like, you know, like TikTok or just other things. Like people think that if they do it, then like there will be an audience for them like waiting, and like they'll just like, you know, hit it big, that sort of thing, right? And I think that it's a little it's a little damaging to your mental health to like constantly like look at numbers and stuff like that. Like I like one of the, I don't know, I watch a lot of YouTube videos, right? Whenever I'm interested in a topic, usually I will just like watch YouTube videos, look at Reddit, ask friends about things, that sort of thing. I'll just like look up on Google like all these articles or whatever, on different things. So when I got into streaming, I watched a lot of YouTube videos about like, you know, like starting out streaming and like different streaming tips and stuff like that. Even though I wanted to do it casually, right? Like this is my hobby, it's casual. Like one of the videos, I think it was from Ludwig. It was like advice for streamers and stuff basically, and it was like when you make your goals, make sure to set things that you can achieve on your own without the help of other people, which is like, you know, like follower goals or sub counts. Like those things are things that I try to treat as kind of like, oh, it's kind of cool. Like it's like kind of cool milestone that I hit this, and it's like it's wild, right? But like when I try to think about like my like personal success and personal growth as a streamer, I try to think about things like, oh, am I more comfortable like talking, like doing just chatting, like me like two months ago, or like even like 3 weeks ago, even I don't know, even like last month, or just like in general. Like I feel like me like before would be like it's insane to be in just chatting and like literally just chatting. Like there's no game I'm playing, I'm literally just talking, and it's just like I like never really felt like I would be able to do that, right? And it's just like to see like that growth for myself, right, where I'm like, wow, like I can do just chatting, like it's insane. It's just like, wow, that's like really cool. And I feel like I appreciate that stuff a lot more than like, you know, like, oh, I hit like, while I do appreciate like that people are following me and like, you know, subscribe, I'm just like, wow, like the personal goals I hit for myself, I'm just like, wow, that's really cool. And yeah, that's like what he was saying in his videos. It's like, you know, like if your goals are like maybe like to stream like, or like, you know, make videos like X times a week, it's like that stuff is in your control. But like things like people following you, or like an average viewer count, or like what's it called, subscribers and stuff like that, that's not something that like you are able to control as a like a streamer. Like you can always like do things, of course, that like make it more likely that people will do it. Like, you know, like if you are interesting for one, like if you're interesting, or if you have like, you know, a subathon and you have sub goals, and like, you know, you do like crazy shit on stream or whatever, like, you know, it's like obviously that might bring in more people, right? But then for me, like that's not what I really want to do with my streams, right? But then basically, even if you do all that crazy shit, like it could take forever for that stuff to happen, right? Like with Mr. Beast, right? He was doing a lot of like random crazy shit on YouTube before he hit it big, right? And it's like if his like goals like were like, oh, I want to hit like 1,000 subscribers on YouTube by like, you know, like the end of this year, then it's like, and then he like didn't make that goal, then I feel like that would be like really demoralizing, right? So that's why for myself, like a lot of my goals as a streamer is just like personal goals for myself to grow, so that I don't, you know, have that same issue where it's like, oh, I kind of get demoralized and like, you know, burn out from like being disappointed, that sort of thing. But yeah. Also, I need to blow my nose again. Yeah, but don't think you can do it all. Don't be afraid to ask for help. Yeah, I think like eventually, like if I get to the point like definitely if I get to the point where like I have enough regulars in chat, or just like, you know, just like a like large enough community where I feel like I can't handle it myself, I'll eventually open up mod applications. But I feel like that is very far off in the future, because I've only been streaming for 3 months, and then even within like the 3 months, like I feel like a lot of people I know, like I've only met them for the past 2 months, or like a lot of the chatters that are here, like a lot of you guys have only like been here for 2 months of that, so it's like it's very new. I don't know, and I just want to be really careful about giving people power in my streams, right? Because I also, especially if I don't know someone, or I don't know someone for too long, then it's like to mod someone is like a lot of power over like that they will be given over the community and like how it's shaped and stuff. And I definitely have been enjoying like learning how to mod and like cultivate it by myself, you know, like Farmville. Except I don't play Farmville. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like so behind on chat because I keep talking. I deleted views on Stream Manager on Twitch. It's a scary box. It's a scary number box. Yeah, I deleted it too. Like at first I just like hid the number, but then like someone told me that I could delete it, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna delete that. Yeah, hell yeah. Like every time I see my follower, or not follower, every time I see my viewer count, it's like fucking scary as shit. I'm like, holy shit, like hide this, hide this, hide this, don't show it to me. I feel like now I'm a little bit better at not getting super psyched out by it, but like before, I remember like Lisa, last time you like raided me with like 20 plus viewers or something, it's like really scary, because usually I think my average viewer count is around like 4 or 5. It's like ooh, like suddenly like like more than doubles, more than triples in number. It's like, oh, it's scary. Also, I am someone who in real life has like a lot of like stage fright and like stage fright, and I'm like not good at speaking in front of crowds and stuff. But yeah. So yeah, I think that like triggers my stage fright a little bit, but I've been getting better at it. So when Morton raided earlier, I was like, oh, it's scary, but it's also like, oh, I can do it. My goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Okay, Plague. You're never gonna have the Lethal Company. We're never playing Lethal Company together, just kidding. Just vibing. Yeah, just vibing. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, slow and steady wins the race. And it's like, there's not even a race. It's just like slow and steady has the most fun. Lopal? Thank you for the follow. But yeah, that sounds too healthy. That Vine is so old. Oh my god. I wasn't on Vine, actually. So I don't know the Vine. Oh, I know the, what is it? I know the Vine where it's like, where the guy's like writing in a death note, and then like the guy falls off the bicycle. I think that's a really funny Vine. But most of the Vine knowledge I have is from YouTube compilations for like ProZD. Or like Vine compilations. I don't know. I was never into Vine, which is also probably why I'm not really into TikTok. Farmville, what is this, 2010? I don't know. My friend, my mom played Farmville for quite a while, so it's just like a thing that is like, you know, that is in my brain vocabulary. I think about it from time to time. Oh my god. It's scary. I didn't even know I had 20 plus viewers. I found out after I rated. Oh my god. I feel like that's like insane though. I don't know. Like part of me, like I was saying this like I think last stream maybe, but then like part of why I don't really raid is because I get afraid that like no one will be in the raid and it'll just be me, and I was like, oh, I'll feel like embarrassed. I'm like, oh, hides. Especially if I have to hop out soon after, because then like I think technically the rate of 1 is like you, and I'm like, I would like to stay for longer than 5 minutes, but I have to go. And I'm just like, also yeah, I just like don't like to raid people that I don't really know. So then I'm just like, oh, what if they don't like match the vibes of my chat? Like what if I'm taking my chat to like a weird person? So that's why I don't really raid. Also because I stream at really weird hours. So last time I was able to raid Nathie because Nathie's a different time zone, and she was actually live when I was like ending stream. But sometimes I just end stream and it's like 6 a.m. PST, and it's like, oh, maybe there are not any people I know that are streaming right now. Crowds are pretty nerve-wracking. Agreed. Yeah. Crowds are just like, I feel like that's also the thing. It's like I'm like Joony raid. Yeah, Lusa. I was like maybe I can raid Lusa. Like, but then I ended up streaming very late, and then I feel like that's like one of my goals is to like I have like a few goals to like personal goals. I just like maybe like one day I can raid a couple people that I'm like that have been here for a while that I know like the stream vibes of, right? But yeah, also it's like a lot of brain energy for like when I end stream, and usually when I end stream I'm like lower brain energy than even like normal, so I don't know, just ending stream is kind of nice too. Let's be honest, the safest people to raid are the hot tub streamers. I'm not Yoshi. Are they? Are they the safest people? I don't know about that. Maybe not. Maybe not. I still think about like the one time I went into the hot tub, like not a hot tub, like when I like was a hot tub streamer got recommended to me, and I was like, what is this hot tub pools and beaches or something, right? And I was like, is there gonna be a real pool? I was like literally interested in kind of seeing like how their setup is if they had like a real pool and they were like streaming from outside. I was like, oh, that'd be kind of cool to see if they had like a hot tub, and like I don't know, in my mind I was kind of thinking about like, you know, hot tub with friends and like just chatting and like, you know, like cool chill vibes and like just like, you know, hanging out by the pool. Why are you getting recommended hot tubs? I don't know. It was like a single hot tub streamer that had like 17k views. What have you been watching, huh? Like literally all I've been watching on Twitch is just like my Kami Oshi. And he's a horror VTuber, so I don't know like what Twitch's algorithm is on, but I don't know, they were like, let's try and see. But it was also around the time where there was like the new Twitch meta, quote unquote. Also we're starting an ad soon, so I might go to the bathroom, hee. But it was like around the Twitch meta, which was all about the booba, right? So then it was like maybe they were like, oh, VTubers like to watch boobas, and hot tub have a lot of booba, so maybe girl will like. And I'm like, no. Hot tub streams are pretty horror. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm still just confused by that lady. She was like, my sub goal is that like if I hit my sub goal, then I will wear a bikini. And like she was already wearing the bikini, and I was like, I'm so confused because you haven't hit your sub goal yet, but you're already wearing a bikini. So will you just change bikinis if you hit your sub goal? I'm so confused. Also, I need to pee. Also, the ad is starting soon, so staring at it. If I stream and raid with no viewers, that you know it's a thought that counts. Yeah, but I also get shy. So I'm like, I get shy going into people's streams and stuff. Cause I'm also like, remember I have a history of being a VOD watcher, okay? So I'm like a VOD watcher that doesn't leave any comments. Like literally a VOD watcher that leaves no comments on like literally like a channel I've watched for 5+ years, no comments on their videos. Absolutely no comments from me because I am shy. Which is weird because I'm extroverted and stuff, right? But it's like, you know, you can be both. Yeah, so it's like, oh, ad is in progress. I need to pee. So it's my bathroom time, and then I'll catch up on chat. Be nice, behave. Stream Elements is watching you. Okay, I'm back. Also, I really do need to end soon because I'm kind of hungry. I'm like really hungry. Hi, Lolpo. Also, let me know if I'm saying your name wrong. I'm sorry. I might just call you Lol. What did you guys do while I was gone? Hi, Kagen, nice noodle. What did you guys do while I was gone? You guys are unionizing? Wait, okay, wait, let me catch up. I opened Twitch to explain to my twins what streaming was, and Eerie homepage was like Hottuber, very revealing VTube streamers. I was like, great, I hope this is a memory later on. I mean, maybe Twitch is not the best place for explaining streaming. Maybe you could just go on YouTube and find like a nice Minecraft streamer, like from Yog's Cast or something. I don't know. I feel happy people choose to raid me no matter what the number of raiders are. Oh yeah, that's true. I was like, wow, someone raided me. I'm like, whoa. Now we take over stream. Okay, I see. This is where it began playing. Okay. Hijacking stream. Hijacking chat like that. Rating is scary for real. Yeah, it's so scary. Also, shit, because I was like, I'll have my sub badges like sorted out by next month. And it's now next month, and soon I think people are gonna have like their 1 month sub anniversary. But then I don't know if the badges change yet. I don't know. Maybe I'll be fine. Copium. I'll work on my badges more soon. Maybe on stream. Ayo. Okay. Cause we need new friends. Unionize. No. I'm not. I am in support of unions though. So I'm like, oh, clutch his head. Oh god. I'm not a girl, so I can't really talk. But I feel like I would be so objectified if I was and did that. Just my opinion, you know. Just my opinion though. Yeah, I mean, even like as a VTuber, I'm like literally not showing my like real body, and people are like, will still objectify you. It's like so shady, or not. Is it shady? It's weird. I don't know. It's really weird. That's why part of me is like, that's why like some of the models where they're like kind of more revealing, I'm like, oh, I don't think I could be comfortable using that, because I feel like it might be even more likely for creepy people to come into stream and be like, hey yo, nice booba lady, and it's like, yeah, that's great, that's right, that's just the right vibe I want for my chat. Okay, we demand our rights on Joony's stream. Hey, Purple Whirples, welcome to the reunion. Hi, Reinz. Long time now, you have emote and stuff. Yeah, I do. I have a little bit, only a little bit. I only watch Phasmo, Elden Ring, or Lethal Company now. I never watch those kind of streams, nor have I ever. Yeah. Welcome to Junipers. God. I don't know. I do end up feeling bad calling chat though, because then I'm like, oh, it's so impersonal. I think it's really cute when there's like personalized things for chats, or like, was it mascots or like fan names? I think it's really cute. I'm just like, wow. But I'm so bad at coming up with names. I'm really indecisive. It's like really bad, because I'm just like, was it like, even with my streamer name, I was like, how am I ever going to be able to like set like how am I ever gonna make a name for my, like, not make a name for myself as in like put my name out there, but literally like make my own name. Like, what am I, like, how am I ever gonna name myself? Literally, like, I feel like that's like one of the biggest things that has stopped me from streaming, is like literally I have probably come up with like 5 stream names. And it's like over the course of like 10 years or 10 plus years, and it's like all of them are terrible. All of them are terrible, guys. All of them are terrible. I think Twitch does it to hook new people, maybe? What about the hot tubs? Yeah, you can go and show people Kick if they don't know what streaming is. Hell no, Kick is a nightmare. I haven't even been on it, but I just hear like rumors about it. I'm just like, yikes. Crowds attention and keeps people around, plus they want to attack more quote-unquote people to pay out to stream those kinds of streams. I was gonna go on my own page to show them. One again, I need to set resolution to be all pixel, like 420 or 360p. I don't think I have that setting. Although, wait, speaking of that, I think I have in my visual effects. Oops, not that. Oh no, it started snowing. Reset alt off. Select. Yeah, trash that. Yeah. And then if I do, yeah, I have a good GPU, I think. Where is Hehe. Is this 360 enough for you? Is this 420p? Wait, we hit 420p? 720? We're back to normal? It's so fun. I'm glad I set up like Sprout 2 or Sprout 2? Spout 2. So I can mess with that sort of thing on stream. It's kind of cool. I need to look at it more and experiment with it, but it's kind of fun. Could have showed them Chatterbait. No. I always watch War Thunder and this stream pops up on recommended. That's kind of funny. Can we be June heads? No, vetoed. I have the veto power. You're onto something? Wait a minute, no! Juniors. For minions. Detective Joony. No. I watched a lot of Just Chatting and was scrolling through the section and saw Joony. Oh yeah, I feel like it's so crazy to meet people who are just like through like Just Chatting, because it's like literally like Just Chatting is like so wild and like literally anything could be chatting. The fun fact, she actually made War Thunder. I did not. No veto power here. We're unionized. No, unions are, you know, it's a fair deal where both parties agree. Where both parties agree. Like, what are you guys doing? I think I found you when you were playing Fashion Dreamer or Suika game. Yeah, one of the two is probably Fashion Dreamer. I feel like a lot of people ended up finding me through Fashion Dreamer, which was really cool. Like, I don't know, I feel like I need to play Fashion Dreamer more too, because I feel like the people that play Fashion Dreamer, like, it's just like naturally ends up being like a pretty chill, nice vibe kind of group, right? Because, okay, my Kami Oshi, okay, he's been playing a lot of GTA RP, and like, for the first time today, there was like a pretty bad, like, interaction with the GTA RP like fandom, because apparently like RP fandoms can get pretty toxic when like certain like random people end up getting like too invested or some shit, and like they end up being weird and like saying weird stuff basically, right? So I was like, oh, like some fandoms tend to be toxic. Like also like he was talking about how Genshin fandom can be a little toxic too, and I'm just like, I've never been into Genshin fandom, so I'm just like so I'm just like, oh, like there are certain fandoms that are definitely more wholesome than others, right? And I think like Fashion Dreamer is one of them, and then like Nancy Drew is also like a pretty nice fandom to be in, because we just like Nancy Drew and we just like mysteries, and I don't know, it's like it's a really long running fandom that doesn't really have drama other than like, hey, like when is the game dev gonna release a new game at this point. But I think with like Nancy Drew, that's like one of the things I really like about it too, is just that a lot of people who play Nancy Drew are like, one, there's like a fairly big like female like player base for Nancy Drew, and then also like a lot of people grew up playing Nancy Drew games, so they have a lot of memories tied with their childhood with Nancy Drew, and I feel like that ends up making it so that a lot of people end up being like, what's it called, I don't know, more chill vibes, rather than like toxic Fortnite Roblox kids on Call of Duty or something, you know what I mean? I don't know. But there are just certain games like that. So like Nancy Drew, and then so far like not Lost Judgment. Judgment has been fun. I think the Yakuza fandom seems pretty chill too. And like Lethal Company has also been pretty chill, but I do know that parts of Lethal Company, mainly the big lobbies, right? Like not big lobbies, the public lobbies can be scary. But for the most part, like people who have come into chat from like Lethal Company, like when I've like, you know, like when I've been on Lethal Company, they've all been pretty chill, so it's really nice. Um, Wait, what do you mean by that? Weird one, how I found her stream in War Thunder streamer list. By the way, Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year! There's always toxicity in any big games. Yeah, but then like, what is it? There's like toxicity in like games, and then like, what is it? There's like, usually there's always toxicity in any space, right? But there are just communities where there is more toxicity than others. Which is also something I'm looking forward to, kind of ish, is streaming during the summer, because one of my I don't know if I would call her my Oshi. I think she's one of my Oshis. But one of the streamers I watch, like she was saying how like you can noticeably see like a difference in streaming throughout like different times of the year. So like sometimes when Twitch gets a little more hectic, it's because kids are off of school, and that means like, you know, like kids in like high school or like middle school are off of school, and I technically like middle schoolers should not be on Twitch because I think it's a 13 plus platform, right? And middle schoolers are not 13 plus, so mainly it's high schoolers. But a lot of people on Twitch during the summer like end up being high schoolers, right? Or like just like, you know, kids that don't really know how to be polite on the internet. So I am kind of looking forward to / not looking forward to streaming during the summer. Also, it's gonna be hot as fuck in the summer, and I'm really bad at heat, so if you guys hear fans or something in the summertime, know that it is to keep me alive, and I'm sorry. But maybe you guys won't hear it, so hopefully you guys won't hear it, haha. I don't think it's weird. I usually watch people if they play some games, same game as me, and I like the atmosphere, so I usually follow them. Yeah, I feel like it's really nice. Like, what is it? To like, what is it? To find new streamers that like play similar games as you, and like, you know, they just have nice vibes and you just chill, and it's like I don't know, like I feel like the only chat I'm really active in is in my Kami Oshi's chat. But it's just like really nice to like lurk and just like watch like my other Oshis just like, you know, doing their thing, like watching their VODs, or just like, you know, like watching their live streams and just like, I don't know, it's just nice chill vibes, right? Chinese League of Legends server is radioactive. Yeah, like, yeah, for example, like League, right? I heard League is super toxic, and like I heard like, was it Valorant is also super toxic is what I heard. And that's why I'm like, I kind of like want to try to play those games eventually, maybe, but I'm also like kind of scared because I'm also very bad at those games too. I'm kind of bad at optimizing games in general, I think. Yeah, things will be peaceful during the Nancy Drew game until Sherlock fans raid. I don't know, maybe it'll be fine. Joony about to be a lot of people's Oshi. I don't think so. I feel like that'd be nuts. Also, I keep winking on accident. Oh my god. Lolpo, thank you for the sub. Also, like 3 months in advance is crazy. What the fuck? I don't know. I feel like I should have a better reaction or something when someone subs to me, or like cheers bits, or like follows, or does anything. But I'm literally like, what the fuck? I'm more of like a on the inside, I'm freaking out kind of person, you know. That's why when earlier PCD was like, oh, the sub, and I was like, what the fuck? I was right, she's becoming everyone's Oshi. Stop. Any competitive games fandom is scary. Actually, yeah, a lot of fandoms are scary, but I think like Splatoon doesn't have like Saltoon, which is like the salty vent Reddit for Splatoon. But I think for the most part, Splatoon 3 has been pretty fun, and then also SAR has also been pretty fun too, right? Like Super Animal Royale, and like that's how I met Enma. It's because he was looking through like Super Animal Royale streamers, and he found my stream that way. And like, what is it? I don't know. Like, I like sometimes like sit in on other people's like streams, and like they're playing Super Animal Royale, and like the people that come by like end up being really chill. So it just, I don't know, I feel like it depends a lot. But also Super Animal Royale is like such a cute game, and it's like there's just like all these animals like shooting each other with like, you know, like assault rifles or something. I don't know. It's really cute. I need to play it again. I'm probably gonna play it again soon because the event's gonna end soon. I want to grind out all the holiday stuff before it ends. Which is bad because I tend to just grind shit out. It's really bad actually, because I will literally just sit there and play forever. I was wait. Very true. I'm not Yoshi. Crying. You guys are too nice. Okay. To be honest, all competitive games with all chat and voice chat is toxic. Yeah, that's true. It's really we need new sub goals. I don't have any sub goals. Actually, I could do an overarching sub points goal. Not gonna lie, I dropped everything to watch Judy streams. What? What you doing? I'm crying. I don't know. Now I just feel embarrassed. Now I feel embarrassed. Oh shit. I feel embarrassed and awkward. I wake at 3 a.m. DGen hours to watch Judy right now. Lisa, you need to be more DGen streamer so that I can raid you when I finish DGen streaming. I mean Twitch goal in the description. In the description? I think, don't I? Oh, wait, because, holy shit, I forgot. Wait, because PCD kind of blew us past the Twitch, my goal for that. Wait, shit. I totally forgot about that, actually. Oh my god. Honestly, I'm still kind of like, that's not real. That's not real. Because it's nuts. It's just nuts. Because it's like literally... I don't know. I talk about this all the time, but I was like, I literally didn't think I was like even gonna be affiliate until like maybe after a year. Like maybe after a year of streaming, I'll hit affiliate. Like maybe after. And it's like, no. you definitely hit it before. Just like, well, okay. Okay, I don't think I can do it from here. How do I put this back in my dock? How do I put this back in my dock? I think I put it here. Oh, that's not it. Tab, yes. Lol, I know, I was shocked too. Yeah. Wait, about both about the gifted subs, but then also about the like the fuck where's my stream manager? But also just about like I don't know, like this year is fucking insane, and it's like thanks to all of you guys. Like it's fucking insane. Time here is 1:11 p.m. Time here is 3:12 a.m. But hey, it's not 5 a.m. so I'm happy about that. Why am I still here, guys? Why am I still here? How do I change my stream? Not that. Let me set the new goal, because I do like hearing the goal thing. I don't know if the goal. Oh, okay, yeah, we blew past the sub goal of like 57 sub points is insane. 57 sub points is like literally insane. Okay, I start a new goal of it's literally insane. What the fuck? I feel like 100 is too much, so I'll put 75. Description optional. I don't know, but I think it'll be cool. Here, I started the sub thing. Or the sub points goal. Joony, it's gonna be a short stream today. Yeah, it's gonna be a short stream today. I'm not gonna go for 10 hours. Everyone who like knows I said it was gonna be a short stream is like people who are following. So my go live notification was Happy New Year, random short stream until it's New Year's. Thank you for 2023. So yeah. Just past the 5-hour mark, nodders. Yep, we sure did. Okay, remembering short stream in the stream notif. We just have to wait and see. No, because I need to eat, and then it's because you're talkative. It's a nice and engaging stream. Thanks, Lusa. Thank you. By the time you finish this morning, no, we're not doing that. But although I think that means that I think in 47 minutes it'll be New Year's in every single part of the world. we're not going until then. But that's kind of cool to think about, right? But yeah, okay, I set the new sub goal, but I think it would be cool. You can eat channel points. No, you can't. I mean, maybe I can, but then I mean I can eat them maybe and use them for emote stuff. Joony said she was gonna get food an hour and a half ago. Damn. Hello, I am not Yoshi. Thank you for the cookies. I'm still hungry. So I will end soon. I have said that like for the past like 3 hours. Oh, I swear to God. It's been New Year's everywhere now, I think. Now, like apparently to this time zone thing, there's like still like one or two more places where it hasn't hit New Year's yet. So technically I'm okay, right? Technically I'm okay. Yeah. Anyway, wait, what were we talking about before? Nate, hello. Way to go. I can't quite say you're my Oshi though. I can't be tied down. I flow like the wind. Yeah. Be free. Oh god. Hello, Lusa. Maybe I should only set that to be oh, Kenny. Maybe I should only set that to be like once per lifetime. Also, what the fuck? 137 followers is insane. Hello, lol. And it's only January 1st. Hardest copium I've heard all year. What? That like maybe I'll stop streaming for so long, or that I'll end stream soon. I don't know. 57 subscribers is also insane. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god. I don't know. My brain. Are you full now? Not yet. I need meat. Cookies is not enough to sustain me, guys. Cookies is not enough. I need like meat. I need to eat beef. Or my mom made like slow cooked pork. It's called like loma. She made like Lolmat for like partially Christmas, partially New Year's, just like, you know, after Christmas vibes, right? Because I think for Christmas she made like beef roast or something, prime rib, I don't remember. It was like something really good. Anyway, but yeah, she made slow cooked pork and I'm just like, oh, like this tastes so good. um Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let me chug this water real quick. Okay, I like chugged down like a shit ton of water. But yeah, I will end soon. I will end soon. Copium, copium. Maybe like what is it? It's not on my list of emotes to make. But then, oh my god, this is fucking insane. Wait, let me look real quick. Affiliate sub. Wait, emote slots. It's fucking insane because I think like with the points from the gifted subs and just like the subs in general, because y'all are nuts, is like I unlocked more subs or like more affiliate emote slots. Wait, what the fuck? Am I think wait, is this okay? I'm not 100% sure on how emote slots and subscriber points work. I think maybe I have to spend my subscriber points, but we've at least unlocked like 2 of them, if not all of them. If we unlock all of them, that's insane. But I don't know how it works. So I have to look into it later. But oh, fuck, that's like a lot of pressure on me to put in. There's a lot of pressure on me to draw. So draw stream. What was I talking about before this? I don't remember. Oh, sub goals. I think okay, maybe not sub goal, but I think it would be cool to have like what was it? Because I was saying earlier on stream, right? Like that subathon goals would be fun, even if it's like a not subathon, but like, you know, like I don't know, I just think it's fun. Like subathons are kind of fun because they're kind of like a celebration type vibe. I don't know, but I think I can also do that for just like anniversary streams too, right? Like, but then it's so far away. But I just like I don't know, I just like special occasions. I'm just like, wow, it's so fun. And I'm just like, it's a special event, it's just like so fun. I don't know. So what's it called? Um and like subathons can be like whenever you want them to be, basically. So that's why I was like thinking them in terms of subathons. But like maybe I can just do them at like, you know, follower or like subscriber milestones or something, subscriber point milestones. I feel like that would also be fun, right? Like to just like have it be tied to those random things. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll just do like, you know, half anniversary shit. I don't know. Or like maybe in the future, like I'll have an anniversary for when I finally decide on my VTuber model design. I don't know. But like, I don't know. Something fun and special would be nice. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Leave it on to be a sleep streamer. No, actually though, I can like I can give myself like a bed and shit, right? Or like what's it called? I can get there. Oh, here's the bed. Pink bed, white blanket. I think this needs to be behind me. Look, it's like a... Oh wait, I think this needs to be in front of me, but we'll pretend... Oh, okay. This is supposed to be behind me. Anyway, but I can kind of put myself to bed. I'm just like chatting from bed. I'm like, hi guys. What was the other thing? I think I can also put on a blanket. And this is like something that's like nice and cozy that people do sometimes too, right? That they use a blanket and I'm like, wow, that's so cute. But I haven't had any, I don't know, it's kind of weird because I'm like, I haven't had any late night streams where I can use this, but literally all of my streams are late night streams. So it's like, what do you mean? I don't know. So technically I should be using this every single time. But I don't know, it's crazy. It's also like, what is it? Okay, I'll show you this thing, right, that I wanted to do where I was like, I found these loading screens basically, right, where it's like the same one I always use, and it's like I have 2 loading screens basically, right? I might have mic off right for a second, but just observe, right? Observe. Okay, you observed, right? You observed? Okay, so like one of those is like lighter than the other, right? So I was like, oh, if I do a daytime stream and I start in the daytime, I'll use the lighter one. And literally like I've like never used it. I'm like pretty sure maybe I've used it like once. Maybe I've used it once. But at this point it's like I've only used like the darker one. So I'm like nighttime stream. And at this point it's gonna be like maybe I'll use the darker one when it's nighttime because I start stream at night. And then later, I'll use the daytime one because I streamed until it was the fucking crack of dawn. So I feel like that's more the trend that's happening now. And it's like, girl, you need to be a little bit less degenerate. Joony, you're nocturnal. I am nocturnal. Emote stream, let's go. Emote stream! Emote only stream, maybe eventually. Maybe if I ever play a game where it's super toxic and it's like, I don't know, it's like, and I have emotes, then like maybe, maybe I'll have an emote only stream or like put emote only mode on just like to protect myself and shit. If you make it big, maybe we'll get that Lambo giveaway I suggested earlier. Let's go. No Lambos. Lambos are insane. Joony, the king of DGen stream. Honestly, at this point, yeah, I'm taking the crown for this one. Loco, thank you for the gifted. What the fuck? My friend was a VTuber. He kind of drank. He kind of gave up recently. Oh, that sucks. I mean, like maybe in the future, like either it's like, you know, maybe he's burnt out and like he'll come back to it, or you know, like maybe it wasn't for him, right? I feel like that's okay for everyone too. Just like as long as he tried it out and it was like something that he wanted to try out doing, I think that's great that he already tried it out. Last night was fun. I drank Pepsi Max Mint Lime. It tasted bad, like really bad, like toothpaste. Oh shit. Oh my god. Wait, do you guys dislike mint? Because some people say that like mint ice cream tastes like toothpaste, but I think that mint ice cream tastes really good. But yeah. Also, yeah, if you got a gifted from anyone in the stream today, then make sure to tell them thank you. I'm like what the fuck? Like, I'm like, never thought I would be saying those words. What the fuck? I like mint, but this drink was just bad. Oh. Yeah, I feel like it's really disappointing when shit happens like that. Like, I had this Japanese apple drink, right? And I really like apple juice. And I thought it was just gonna be apple juice. And I cracked it open, I drank it, and it tasted like apple haichu, and it was like really sweet. And it was like, I really like apple haichus, but it was just too much. It was like way too much, and I couldn't finish it in the end. It was like, I tried to finish it for like 2 or 3 days. I couldn't finish it. It was so bad. Or it was good. It was okay, but it was just like, oh, I don't think I can handle this. I like mint. Wait, no. I love chocolate, like mint chocolate ice cream. Mint chocolate ice cream is so good. Mint ice cream is good every now and then. Yeah. But yeah, a mint choco rep. Yeah, gotta represent the mint chocolate. But I think like what is it? One of the like I like going to Cold Stone, right? In Cold Stone, like they like can mix ice cream together. It's so expensive. But then or maybe I'm just thinking it's expensive because I don't know, like I'm kind of cheap. And Baskin Robbins I think was cheaper than Cold Stone. Cold Stone is just expensive, you guys. And also like Haagen-Dazs. Haagen-Dazs is so expensive. I went on vacation and I like saw Haagen-Dazs and I'm like, oh, maybe I can get ice cream because I really want ice cream. And then like the Haagen-Dazs menu was like $15 for a milkshake. I was like, you're fucking nuts. If you're thinking I'm spending that much money on your Haagen-Dazs milkshake, hell no. It might have also been a large, but like, you know, I don't know. Anyways, it was so expensive. But yeah, was it when I go to Cold Stone, what I like to get when I go to Cold Stone, right, is I like to get like a French vanilla, like one vanilla, and then like a little bit of like a chocolate, like a maybe like the double fudge brownie, like if they have that. I don't remember if they have that, but like something like that, right? Something like chocolate, like really nice chocolate, and then like a little bit of mint. I think like if you put in like the ratio, maybe like two scoops of vanillas, then 1 scoop of chocolate and 1 scoop of mint chip, and then like add in like a chocolate brownie or like Oreos or something, like that is like the best. And then like you have to have them mix it, which is kind of annoying because when they mix it, like their paddles have like hot water on them, which is like normal, so that it cleanses like the ice cream off of it basically, but it just makes the ice cream melt faster. But then at the same time though, you might not be eating the ice cream all at once, so you know, when you put it back in the fridge, it's fine. But then also it's kind of also nice to have them not mix it, and then like you can just like take a little spoonful, or like you know, you can make a spoon of ice cream that's like a bunch of different ice cream flavors from like, you know, your ice cream, and then like you can pick the perfect ratio, and I don't know. Okay, anyway, I need to not talk about this so I don't eat ice cream. 1 second can, same shit. Oh, and you have a second can of like the same mint shit in your fridge. Oh shit. Maybe you can give it to someone else and be like, hey, you want to try this? It tastes great. Oh, okay. Speaking of drinks though, this is something I thought about talking about on stream. It's something I thought about talking about. Just because it was okay. It's a Conan thought. Okay, it's a Conan thought. Detective Conan thought. Coming at you right now. I have this Detective Conan cup. It's like a fan. It's a fan made cup, right? And I was talking about Conan with my friend, right? And I already have 2 cups. I already have 2 cups for this, or like, I have 2 glasses, basically. I have, like, these Conan cups, right? Also, since we're on Conan talk, let me put on my glasses, my Conan glasses. Oh, and maybe if we're lucky, then, the Conan smartness will spawn, and, like, you know, I'll have the glasses glint appear. I have to put this on very carefully. It's probably gonna be a little scuff, like when I look to the sides. Yeah, it's a little scuff, but we're gonna deal with it, right? I binged Conan for months. Lusa, you're a Conan fan? Oh my god, wait. Okay, if you ever want to talk about Conan, let me know. I think my glasses are too big. Wait, okay, let me make them smaller. Although, okay, I think that's a good size. Okay, so I have these Conan cups, right? And they're like these really cute. I like kind of ship Akai Amuro just for funs. There's this BL artist that like drew a doujinshi of like Amuro Akai, and like after I read it I was like, oh, I kind of like this ship. Anyway, so aside from the BL, anyway, let me move this. Wait, is this down? Yeah, I think it's better like that. Yeah, okay. So I have like an Akai Amuro cup that has like Conan on it, and it's like a summertime cup. It's such a cute cup, guys. It's such a cute cup. Also, I think I moved my glasses too high, too low. I don't know. How do I have glasses in real life, but like these are much harder to deal with. But yeah, so there's like this really cute summer glass. So then whenever I buy fandom cups, usually I try to buy. Oh, it's kind of off. Wait. Usually whenever I try to buy fandom cups, it's like half me just like adjusting my glasses. Whenever I try to buy cups, especially when it's like, you know, nice fancy cup, I try to buy it in sets of 2 because eventually maybe I will have a significant other / partner, and I can force them to use this cup with me and we'll have matching cups. Isn't that really cute? But in general, right? I'm like, or like, you know, maybe one day I'll have a roommate and I can force them to, you know, use my Conan cup. So so I wait, I know what you're talking about, Joony. You know what I'm talking about? Wait, about the doujinshi or the cup? But yeah, so I have 2 of those cups that I bought like earlier, like last year, or like earlier this year. Wait, no, earlier last year. Oh my god, I can't believe it's 2024. The doujin. Oh my god, there's so many Akai Amuro doujins though. Holy shit. But I mean, like, okay, if you don't ship Akai Amuro, it's fine too. I don't know. For me, I don't really have hardcore Conan ships other than like Shinran, which is Shichiran, which is like the main like canon ship, right? And like Kazuha Heiji. I don't know. And then the Metropolitan Police, like all the love stories, those are all really cute. But like, you know, like was it if people don't ship those, I don't really care. I'm like, you know, you like you're in your lane, I'm in my lane, like we can all enjoy like nice fan art and shit too. But yeah, anyway, these cups are so cute. And I haven't used them because I'm afraid they're gonna break, right? I'm afraid like someone in my family is gonna break them on accident. I was like, oh, so I was like looking, I was like thinking about those cups recently, and I was like, oh, they're so cute. And I'm like, maybe I should get more in case I ever, you know, have guests over. Like like literally planning for the future. And whenever I move out in the future and I have like guests over, like what if I have my family over for dinner or something, or like for breakfast? Because I feel like breakfast cups, right? They're so cute. I feel like they would like really cute with orange juice in them. They're really cute. Anyway, I was like thinking, like maybe I should buy like 3 more cups because I'm like, they're really cute, and also they're pretty. Like for fandom made merch, like they're pretty affordable. I think they're like maybe like $10 to $13 each. Like, and we're talking about like a custom made printed cup. It's like kind of insane that it's so cheap, because it's like when you look at Artist Alley merch here in like America or the US, like a lot of times, like if I were to see something like that in America, I feel like it would be like maybe $30 or like $40, because it's like it's really hard to get like what is it? It's really hard to make merch like that, right? And I have like I'm fixing my glasses. I have a few friends that do Artist Alley stuff, and it's like, you know, it's like it makes sense that they charge like the prices they charge, because one, they're like drawing all that, so it's like you need to put in the time, or you need to put in to mind the amount of time it took for someone to draw that stuff into the cost of the product. But then also it's like there's the cost of the product to be manufactured, and even when it gets manufactured, it's like, oh, like when you manufacture an item, like usually there's a minimum order quantity for someone to like manufacture an item. So let's say, for example, acrylic charms, right? Acrylic charms, also I help my friends with math, so that's why that's why I know this stuff. But yeah, was it like, for example, some acrylic charms can be like $1 to $3, or even upwards of like $5 to $7, depending on the minimum order quantity, right? So then let's say a company has a minimum order quantity of like 50, right? And it's like you want to get and like, what is it? Okay, maybe not charms, maybe wallets, because wallets is something that my friend looked into before. Like you want to get a custom made wallet made, right? And then like the minimum order quantity for a wallet is probably upwards of like 100 to 250, that sort of thing. And it's like, even if like the manufacturing cost is only $3 or $5, like that is like 1,000 to like 1,000 upwards right there, just from like, or like 750 plus, like just right there. And like, so like that also is what brings the cost into mind. But like it's really crazy, because like I think it's also because in Asia, like there's like a lot more people that make like smaller merch and stuff like that, because they have like Comic Cat and stuff like that too, where it's like they have like cheaper local events where you can sell your items and stuff. And then what's it called? What's it called? My glasses are like bugged out. I don't know. It's wild though. But they are just able to make things for cheaper, because like also just like by location, like the shipping cost to ship it to Japan from China, or like even like in-house like Japan, like local Japan manufacturers, there's like a lot more for like lower quantities, because like, you know, like the doujin market in Japan is crazy, so there's probably a lot more support for that than there is here in America. Yeah. The OCD with items in VTube Studio, I can relate. Yeah. I don't know, it gets me sometimes. Like sometimes I just end up messing with it for hours before stream. I did Artist Alley for a while too back then. Finding a good supplier is so hard. Now it's mostly production costs. It's lower than the West, I think, too. Yeah, I think there are some things where it's like, I think you're not allowed to really sell it for profit too. Like a lot of places, like, or like a lot of people, I don't know. I'm like not super familiar with like that sort of space and stuff, but I think there's like some things that it's like they allow you to sell it and like no copyright and stuff, because it is not really for profit and it's like a fan-made thing. Yeah. But I don't have too much knowledge about it though. But yeah, what's it called though? But yeah, definitely if you were to make those cups like here, or like if you were to find those cups here in like the US, like that would probably be $30, like $30 plus. And I'm just like, I'd probably buy 2, but then that would be my cap. That would be my limit. But like since these are like $11, $13, not including shipping, we're not paying attention to that, I'm like, maybe I could buy like three or four more. And like one as a spare, because also I'm just like, oh, but what if I broke it in the future? I'd be so sad. I'm like, I want to drink from these cups for life. From my experience, making an acrylic charm would cost less than $1. Oh, here it's like if here it's more like $2 or $3 for like even like a 1.5 or 2 inch charm. Because I think like a lot of it too is just like the shipping, and then like, what is it? Like one of the most common places people get orders from, or like people get stuff from, is like Vilgrace. There's a lot in this world I don't know about apparently. Yeah, there's so much like I mentioned this earlier, but like you guys didn't even know about like, you know, different types of ice. So it's like there's like a lot. But yeah, what's it called though? Here, yeah, I think if you were to go with like even like a local manufacturer, like in the States, I think like Chili Pig is one of them. Like I think their prices are also quite high, but it's like they are smaller manufacturers, And it's like usually the people who are going to like smaller manufacturers like Chili Pig are probably like smaller creators. They're not like big corporations. I feel like big corporations usually they'll order from like China manufacturers, or like they'll go through a middleman through China. So it's just like wild. AliExpress is a scary place, but cheap prices. Yeah, AliExpress is like one thing I'm kind of like hesitant about with AliExpress though, is that they do end up like some of the factories will steal art from other artists and then they'll sell it on AliExpress at like the manufacturing, like a little bit above manufacturing price. Like you hear like horror stories. Is it horror? It is kind of horror stories where just like in the artist alley like space where sorry, I'm like looking at my cutting glasses, where you hear about how someone like did like charms with someone, for example, like they ordered their charms through a manufacturer, right? And then like later on, like a few months later, they'll find like that person or like that factory like selling like their exact charms, or like they had sold that person's designs to another company, right? So like there's a lot of like, for example, anime stores that sell a lot of merchandise like that do drop shipping from AliExpress or just other places, right? And like a lot of stuff that is there is like probably stolen art, right? That is not, it's like, yeah, it's just stolen art basically. Or it's like traced art, that sort of thing. It's just like a lot of stuff. It's just knockoff art basically. And it is I'm losing my train of thought. AliExpress is Amazon's edgy stepbro. Is it edgy? I don't know if it's edgy. But yeah, I don't know. But it's just like, imagine you like literally like put a lot of time into making something, and then like, you know, you want to like at least like receive a little bit from like what like the hard work that you made on it and stuff, and then you see the same exact thing being sold by someone else that's like, hey, like I didn't give you permission for that, like that's insane. You should see the anime figures in AliExpress. Oh yeah, those are wild. Those are insane. Was it whenever I buy, because I'm like a little bit of a Nendoroid collector. Whenever I buy a Nendoroid, I kind of get scared. Like, I get a little scared if I'm buying it from somewhere that's not like a reputable source or like not a partnered store, because I'm like afraid of getting a fake Nendoroid. I heard that a supplier sold the B grades of someone's design for super cheap and got found out. Yeah, I think there was like a sticker manufacturer recently, or in the past year, I think, that was like a really big sticker manufacturer. I forgot what their name was. And I don't want to guess because I don't want to slander like any like other like sticker manufacturers that like didn't do this. But they were like a fairly big vinyl sticker manufacturer, and then like they were found to have had a pop-up at like a mall or something somewhere, and like a lot of the designs that they had for sale were from artists that ordered from them, and it's like they didn't give you the rights to sell those. Like it's like you as a manufacturer, just because you're handing over the file doesn't give them the rights to like print out and sell them for their own profit. Like that is like terrible to do. It's like literally stealing from the artist. Only reason why I use that scary site is so that I can find their phone cases that go in my phone, old model. Oh yeah. Maybe I should look for phone cases on there. I ordered a phone case for my new old phone, which is like an Amazon? It's an iPhone X, I think, and I haven't gotten it yet because I think like I ordered it from Casetify because I really want to get like really cute like artist collabed like phone cases like for once, and I was like, wow, they're really cute. But then like they were like, actually this like phone case you chose is out of stock, so we need you to choose a different one. And that was like about a month ago. I need to respond to that email because I haven't got my phone cases yet. Haha. Speaking of not procrastinating, that's one thing I need to do. But yeah, I think you need an iPhone for face tracking. A lot of VTubers use their iPhone for that, I hear. Yeah, so for me, I use my iPad Pro. For me, literally, I use my 12.9-inch iPad Pro for my face tracking because my actual phone is like an iPhone 8, like an iPhone 8 time, right? So it's like really old, so the camera wasn't advanced enough to do face tracking. I think now too, like you can also use a webcam for face for VTube studio tracking. And I think like people use another thing. I forgot what it's called because I don't use it. I think it's called VBridger, to like help make their webcam face tracking a little bit more precise, I think. But yeah, for me next year I will get a new phone, not related to VTubing, just because my phone is literally like super old, or like in terms of like models, so it's like pretty old. So I am kind of I want, okay, one of the main things is like I want to kind of play some games on my phone, and then I want more space on my phone, and then I also want a better camera because my phone is so old that like the low light camera is really bad. So literally like my friend has like a iPhone 14, I think, and like when she was taking like low light photos, like it looked like a lot better. Like you could actually see things. Like on my phone, it's like I either have to like adjust the brightness like a shit ton, or you can't see anything. And especially since I'm going to Japan next year, I really want to get a new phone so that I can take a lot of really nice pictures and like a lot of nice video. And then yeah, I don't know, yeah. And also, so when I play Pikmin Bloom in Japan, it won't destroy my battery. Also, yeah, my battery is kind of shit right now too. Got to go sleep. Good night and good morning. Happy New Year. Oh my god. Like clutch his head. You're going to sleep. I should sleep too. Good night and Happy New Year, boy. 2025 Japan? No, 2024 Japan. Did I say next year? This year. Later this year when I go to Japan. 2024. But yeah. I think you need, wait, no. I mean, you don't need it, but you know what I mean. Yeah. It just depends on like, you know, everyone. And then, yeah, Lusa, I use my phone and VBridger. Yeah, I was like thinking about maybe trying to look at VBridger and see if like I can make my face tracking a little bit better so that I can make like kind of funny faces. But I think that is less of a limitation of my face tracking and more of a limitation of the pre-made model I have, and the pre-made models I use, right? Because I think like a lot of times when I make faces, this is like one of the things when I make faces in stream, right? Then they end up being kind of like not necessarily what I'm making in real life. So then if I were to do like a kind of like grossed out face, I'm like I'm like gross like out, and I was like but then like it looks like I'm smiling, so then it, like I'm like, oh. Like I don't think like that's not really something that like like this model can do, and that's just like limitations of doing free models, right? Or like, yeah, using pre-made models, is that not all this stuff is something that can be fixed by using other software. Some things are just, yeah, the limitations of your model, which is also why eventually I want to get custom eventually. And that's why I keep looking at that other model that has like that I keep mentioning that's like really cute, but I'm like, I don't know if I'll use it, or I don't know if I'll use it, but I don't know if it fits my vibe. But I'm just like, it has a lot of toggles. I'm just like, wow, these are cool. VBridger is only useful for high rigging models. Yeah. Facial animation is all about the rigger skills. Yeah. The artist I sent a while ago does VBridger as well. Oh, okay. No, I'm not going to sleep. It's 2 p.m. here. I was saying goodnight to Moiza. Oh my god. I feel like... wait. Okay, wait. I can take off my cloning glasses now because I'm not talking about Conan anymore. But anyways, but I saw a Hikaru no Go. I saw another glass that was like, because I was like searching for other cups like that, right? Because I was like, oh, it'd be cute to have fandom cups. In my cupboard, right? Okay, so it would be cute to have fandom cups, right? So then I was like looking at other cups, and then I found this other cup, and I was like, this is like, it's just like two, it's literally just two cups next to each other near a beach, like drinking. Sven, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Also, Akiyama, thank you for the bits. Also, the corgis are so cute. Okay, wait, let me hydrate and also blow my nose. Okay, we will not hit 6 hours. We will not hit 6 hours. But yeah, what's it? It was like, yeah, it was really like this cup of like these, like two cups, like on a beach, like next, like on a table, that sort of thing, etc., etc. And then I was like, what is it? what is it called? I was like, I wonder what fandom this is, and it was Hikaru no Go, and I was like, what the fuck? And it was like a Hikaru Akira ship, and I was like, the hell? I was like, I don't know how this correlates to the ship. Maybe it's like a Japan fandom thing. But I was like, this is so cute. But then I was also like, oh, maybe I don't buy this cup. But there was also like this frosted cup with Akira on it, and I think it was summertime, but it was sold out, and I was like, oh, it's such a cute cup. Anyway, it was so cute. I can't believe Akira is getting an Android. Okay, anyway. Akira from Hikaru no Go, by the way. Hikaru no Go is a semi-sports anime. It's basically a sports anime, but with Go, which is kind of like very, very simplified think chess vibes, but not chess. Wow, you've been chatting for 5 hours. I have been chatting for 5 hours. Oh my god. I said it was gonna be short. I mean, it's kind of short. Oh, we're almost about to hit 6 hours though. It's not that short. Okay. But we're not hitting 5 a.m. We're not hitting 5 a.m. I think I'll probably stream. I'll probably end stream soon. Maybe in 14 minutes. 14 minutes in Shogi? No, it's not Shogi. Shogi is also similar to chess though. But like Go is like you play with like black and white stones, and basically it's all about like getting territory. And like if you surround your enemy with like your stones, then you can eat their stones basically and like take their troops, and then that territory is now yours. Short for a Joony stream? No, I have to eat. I have to be healthy. And I have work soon. Isn't that reversey? Is it reversey? I think, well, if it is reversey, it's probably based on Go, because Go is, like, literally ancient. It is, like, old as fuck. Oh, you meant Oak Game? I don't know what Oak Game is. You said that a few hours ago. I did say that a few hours ago, okay? I did, and I'm, you know, but that wasn't one of my New Year's resolutions, so it's fine. Eating dinner at 3:47 a.m. healthy. Yeah, okay, honestly though, guys, I was like, I'm gonna do a short stream. I'm gonna go until New Year's. I'll probably stop like maybe like 30 minutes after New Year's, like maybe 30 minutes or maybe an hour after New Year's. And then because I was gonna end soon after New Year's, because I was like, there's so many people that I need to tell like Happy New Year to. And now I am here and it's almost 4 a.m. So there's black and white stones and it's called Oak. Oh, I've never heard of that game. But yeah, what's it called though? I'm really bad at Go. Maybe in the future I'll try to do Go on stream. It'd be fun to play Go against people, but games of Go like last a very long time. Should I send a whisper? You can send a whisper if you want. Is it a link? If you want to send a link, you can send it as a whisper. Is this the start of a 24-hour stream? I think so. No, it's not. No, it's not. Although I feel like, all right, wait. I opened my stream on accident again. I need to not look at myself because I need to not see how many viewers there are. Whisper, why are we whispering? We're not whispering. I do think though that it would be fun to do a 24-hour stream at least one time. I think, like, you know, with the fact that I might be unemployed for part of next year, I think it's possible. So maybe next year I will have a 24-hour stream. I feel like that would be insane, but kind of fucking wild and kind of fun, right? I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. Especially since like that's like one of the other things, right? Is that you're already a fourth of the way there. Just keep going. No. I think it'd be really fun. 24-hour. I can't. You could try. I don't have any links, man. 24-hour League of Legends. No, hell no. Maybe not that. Excuse me, I just burped. I don't know. I think it would. Oh my god. Sorry, I saw one of the streamers I follow, like one of the artists I follow, is streaming, and I'm just like, oh. Literally, whenever I see her stream, I'm like, oh, I am up too late because it is a good time to be streaming in Australia. But yeah, what's it called though? Maybe I can do a 24-hour stream. I feel like it'd be fun. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, maybe next year at some point in time after March, but maybe before May, maybe before summer. I don't know. I think it would be fun to do a 24-hour stream. No link, Sach. What is usually put in there? Links? If you want my Twitter, I have... That is not Twitter. I don't know. It's all in my about. all my socials are on my About because it's just I only have Twitter right now, and then I have my 2 YouTube channels. One that has nothing on it, and one that has Twitch VODs for the memories. And if you watch my Twitch VODs that are early on, you will see how awkward I am. And we won't talk about it. I feel like one day, maybe after a year, or like a year plus, then after a year or a year plus, then maybe maybe what? After a year plus? After a year plus, maybe. I'll like look at I'll like react to my old streams or something. If I found it, I'll whisper the game name. Okay, thank you, Nathie. Here, I will link my YouTube channels. I don't have fear of like okay. This is my YouTube, which is a very ugly link. Also, welcome CGX Gamer A224 to chat. My girlfriend just broke up with me. Do you have any advice to help me through it? Honestly, I cannot help you because I have never had a significant other and I have never been in a relationship. So, I am very much single, possibly for life, so you should not ask me for tips. Also, you should not ask random streamers for tips on this either. Maybe go into the relationship subreddit. That is what my advice is for you to help you through it. Maybe go through your relationship subreddit, and then maybe therapy. Therapy always helps. But yeah, not in a streamer's stream. Okay. There's no way you're too cute. Okay, I remember, okay, we're gonna end soon, I swear. I remember I was doing my year goals, right? Where it's like, not year goals, but I was doing more of like a hey Joony from a year from now, right? Like, how's it going? Like, do you have a boyfriend yet? And then I was like saying, I was like basically calling myself out for never been in a relationship, right? And then like at this point in the stream, I was like just talking to myself, not talking to chat, because I needed to just get all my messages to my future self like out, right? And I was just like just saying that. I could just see out of the corner of my eye, people were just like, how is she single? She's so cute. I'm just like I don't know. It's also just like, you know, just because there are people who would be willing to date me doesn't mean that I'm willing to necessarily date them, right? It's like I'm also not really ready to have a relationship, and like there's not anyone that I've met that I've wanted to be in a relationship with, like, seriously, because I kind of think of it as a more like serious commitment rather than like dating around and stuff like that, etc, etc. Yeah. Anyway, but that's that's a little too much. So dating is scary, just hide under blankets. Yeah, I mean, who needs dating when I have my besties, you know, when I have my friends. Like I got my friends that I'm gonna go to Japan with. I have like at least like 5 different friends I want to go to Japan with eventually, and it's like what is it, like, I don't know, I see people with like even with pets, right? Like people with pets like have to like figure out what to do when they leave their pets alone on vacation, like with their friends and stuff, right? Because they can't bring them along. And I'm just like, if I had a boyfriend or something, or a significant other, right, that and I want to go on a Japan trip like with my friends, right, then it's like I'm gonna have to worry about like my significant other feeling left out and shit, and I'm just like, I want to go with my friends and stuff like that. So it's like, I don't know. Anyway. All right, I'm league time in Australia now. Goodbye. Catch you guys later. I hope you win. Poggin win, lol. Wait. Okay, so I've never played League before, right? But apparently, like, League matches last like 30 minutes plus, and I'm just like, what the fuck do you mean they last 30 minutes plus? I feel like the only PvP I play that lasts 30 minutes plus is like Frontlines and 14, and like Frontlines is like Frontlines is fun, and like maybe like Rival Wings, but maybe those only last 25 minutes. I don't know, but they're just like so insane. A good SO isn't like that though, just need to find the right one. That's true. I don't have experience, so it's okay. I think also though, like one of my things, because like, okay, We're not gonna talk too much about relationship stuff because I feel like it gets a little weird. So just sometimes it gets like maybe weird, a little parasocial. I don't know. But I think like something about relationship things is that like when people have SOs, sometimes like they end up falling into like the not necessarily codependency, but like where it's like you only want to hang out with them all the time, right? And like I have like limited amounts of time, and it's like I think this is like something I told myself back when I was like, oh, I'm single. I'm like, oh, I kind of want to have a significant other, like that sort of thing, right? I think this is like what I was like explaining to myself and like thinking through it, right? Where it's like just because I want to have a significant other, like what's it? It's like just like thinking about things logically and kind of more practically. I was like, I don't even have time to hang out with my friends as much as I want to, like all the time, like because I have work and I have my hobbies I like to do, even with streaming too. I'm just like, it's kind of insane because I'm like, streaming takes up so much time too of my free time, but it's like fun for me. But then like if I had an SO or like I can't really hang out with my SO while I'm streaming, and then I can't really hang out with my friends while I'm streaming either because like some of them don't like, well, one of them, or like not one of them, like for one thing, like I don't really tell my friends I stream, and another thing is that like just because my friends know that I stream doesn't mean that they want to hang out with me on stream either. But yeah. That's why I was like, you know, like I'm kind of fine being single because I just want to enjoy the time I have right now with my friends rather than putting in time and effort into a relationship with someone else. Yeah. Okay, Joony, I go sleep now. You're too powerful even for me. One day, Lusa, you'll be more powerful. But have a good night and Happy New Year! I'll message you about Lethal Company and stuff later. Yeah, message me. If I am streaming Lethal Company tomorrow, I'll let you know. I was thinking about doing solo Lethal though, because I kind of want to do solo Lethal and hit good quota like on my own and play it safe and be like, how far can I go like solo and safe? But yeah, the game's name is Othello. Oh, I've heard of Othello. Yeah, but I think Othello is slightly different than Go, but it might be like inspired by Go. It hit my mind like a rock. Sometimes it just happens like that, right? Like something like something is on the tip of your tongue and like you can't really remember and it's like, oh, I remember now. Wait, but yeah, let me look up Go actually. Go Wikipedia. Game. Board game for 2 players, yeah. Called Weichi in Japan, or not Japan, in China. Or Ego in Japanese. How old is this? But it's like a very, very old. Go was invented in China, but specific time is not known. Some say it was invented more than 2,500 years ago and is the oldest board game still played today. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't know if you guys have this happen, but like sometimes when I like hear about things like that, where I'm just like, wow, like this is part of my culture because I'm Chinese, right? So like, wow, this is part of my culture. I get kind of proud and I was like, yeah, it's still played today. But Hikaru no Go is so cool because like Hikaru no Go like is also credited towards like revitalizing like the Go community and like bring more like young interest into Go, so that like even like I think the Go Institute in Japan has like the volumes of Hikaru no Go in like their like library. I think that's just so cool. And then also like also the art is really nice. It's like drawn by the same artist as like Death Note and Bakuman. And is it Takashi Obata? I don't remember. But I'm not really sure if that's the author, if that's the artist. But it's drawn by the same artist as Death Note, and then the author of the book I think is a woman too. So I'm just like, wow, that's cool. I thought the game was like one of the oldest board games. It might be. I mean, honestly, they don't know. And then like, historian of board games H.J.R. Murray said, this is all Wikipedia knowledge though, by the way, so we're not sure. Its age is often exaggerated. Contemporary references to it only become frequent under the Song Dynasty in China, AD 960 to 1279 AD. It is significant that Chao Wu King, who lived between 970 and 1127 records, how he enlarged the existing Chinese chessboard by dividing it lengthwise and across to produce a board of 19 by 19 points on which the game is now played. Oh, so it used to be bigger. Holy shit. The game spread to Korea and Japan, where the first masters whose names have been recorded flourished between 1465 and 1500. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of cool though. Like ancient games. I don't know. That's why like was it? I was really proud of Go for being like one of the things where it's like AI could beat chess and like could beat humans, like the human professionals in chess and checkers. But like it was like it took a really really long time for them to build an AI that was able to beat like professional Go players, and I'm like, that's so cool. I remember when that was like a really really huge event. I don't know. Yeah, it's called AlphaGo by a Google affiliate made by DeepMind Technologies. Yeah, that was really really cool. Wait, I need to blow my nose again. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, I think I will end stream soon. I think there was like one or two other things I want to talk about before I end, but then I don't remember what they are. And man, like, what is it? Part of me is like, I like having these videos so that I can like, I like having VODs of my stream so I can go back and like look on them and like think about like what I was thinking about back then. But man, I go on so many tangents. It's like, I need to learn to be a little more succinct about my goals. Like, especially when I'm talking to my goals. I get derailed so often. It's so bad. But what other goals or like things did I have in mind? There was exercising, streaming 1 day per week, not no procrastinating, but procrastinating less, procrastinating less often, and then maybe stop being intimidated by things, stop attributing things to special times and just do them whenever. I don't know. But yeah, I kind of just really want to talk about how like, oh, I might do a Japan stream. I'm just like, oh, that's gonna be crazy. And then I also, what's it called? Yeah, I might have my PNG Tuber era postponed, or it might come faster. We don't know because, yeah, I might be in Japan during that time. I feel like that's crazy. It's like crazy. I'm finally gonna be able to go to Japan. I don't know. It's insane. Anyway, what else was there? Oh, this is like a tangent from like a very, very long time ago. But, well, not that long. But okay, maybe after this tangent, I'll stop. After this tangent, I'll stop. With a 24-hour stream, I think that like one of the funny things is that I am kind of a degen streamer, right? Or I'm a gorilla streamer, but I'm also a degen streamer. So I stream basically whenever I want and whenever I feel like it. So because of that, a lot of people who come to my streams end up being from different time zones. So that just ends up meaning that if I do a 24-hour stream, I feel like my chat won't be super dead. Hopefully, maybe like like there might always be at least one person who's awake that could potentially be here. So I feel like that's kind of fun to think about. It's kind of like a slumber party, but it's like on rotation. So it's like some people are gonna be awake, and then some people are gonna go to sleep at some times, right? But then I will always be awake, probably, unless I fall asleep on stream, which hopefully I wouldn't do. Like, that's the other thing, is that like I am not very good at staying up for 24 hours. I don't know if I really ever stayed up for, I might have stayed up for 24 hours. But the other thing is I'm really bad at like being like, I'm just gonna take a nap, or I'm just gonna lie down real quick, and then I just like knock the fuck out and I don't wake up for another 8 hours. So that's also why I'm like a gorilla streamer. Same. Maybe you should start first 12-hour stream. Yeah, I'll start with a 12-hour stream first as my goal, and if it goes well, yeah, then we go up to the bigger numbers. Wait, I need to blow my nose again. Shit. But yeah, maybe starting with 12-hour stream is good first, because yeah, that'll help me practice like getting food ready for a 12-hour stream too. If you did stream for 24 hours, what kind of games would you plan to play other than horror spooky games? Okay, we're not promising the horror spooky. That might be, I don't know about that. But I don't know. I feel like if it's a 24-hour stream, don't you kind of want it to be like a little bit special and kind of fun, like a little crazy and shit, you know? I feel like that's kind of. I feel like when I upload it to YouTube, I might have to like upload it in parts to Yakuza. No, I don't know. Maybe Yakuza. I feel like it would be like really satisfying to be able to like start and finish a game on stream. So like maybe like Firewatch would be fun, or like it would be so cool to do like thematically like whatever time of day it is, and like kind of goes with the theme of like what the game is. I don't know. I feel like it would be fun to, I don't know, in general I'm just like, wow, it'd just be fun to like play games for 24 hours or like just like a long period of time, right? Yeah. But yeah, it would definitely have to be like, some of the games would definitely have to be games where I can like sit back and not talk for a bit so I can eat during stream, because I don't really want to do, I don't really want to have eating noises on stream too much, especially when my mic situation is still a little scuffed. I'm not really that great at like figuring out my mic settings. Yakuza, Fashion Dreamer, Suika, some multiplayer games like Fall Guys. Oh yeah, like doing some multiplayer games would be fun too, like either Fall Guys or like SAR would be fun, and then maybe Fashion Dreamer. Maybe, oh yeah, Suika would be fun too to start it off. Witchit. Nathy trying to get me on the Witchit train. I don't know, what other games are there? I don't know. Maybe something I'm really hyped for would be fun too. Like, oh, the new Professor Layton would be fun. Oh my god, that'd be nuts. I don't know. Maybe they're like games I'm really hyped up for. Like those would be games I would want to play during a 24-hour stream. I don't know. But then also, I guess also it'd be kind of funny to do games where it's like they kind of require more focus or something, or like, you know, like where because like I honestly I like don't drink, so I'll never ever do like a tipsy or drunk stream. Like I'm like 99% sure I'll never do those. So instead I'll just do a sleep deprived stream. Yeah, I'll just do a sleep deprived stream where it's like I don't remember, like 1 + 1 = 5. I don't remember. Maybe in the future. Sleeping stream? No sleeping. I also talk during my sleep, and I snore during my sleep too. So no sleeping streams. Let's go, you hit 6 hours. It was an accident. Wait, is it 4 a.m. yet? It is 4 a.m. Happy New Year to the last remaining time zone. You're still fucking talking? You're still fucking awake? No, I'm kidding. I don't understand people who do sleeping streams. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people who do sleeping streams, it's during like their subathons, right? Or like uncapped subathons. Those would be crazy to do. But I honestly think that if I did an uncapped subathon, it would probably end really fast. But yeah, what is it? But yeah, people with uncapped subathons, I think it's like just to keep the vibes and stuff too. I don't know. I've never actually watched someone's like sleeping stream like while they're doing a subathon. But yeah, sometimes they have like mods that keep the chat entertained, or like, you know, there's so many regular chatters that just like to keep themselves like chatting and stuff. So yeah. She talked into next year. I really did talk into next year. You have? Oh, you have? Wait, how are they then? Like, are they kind of boring then? I don't know. I kind of like the format my Oshi did it in, where it's like keeps talking 5 months later. I mean, I can't talk that long. They're boring. Yeah, I kind of like how my Oshi did his subathon, where it was like what's it called? Also, I don't understand why like my chat bot, like, or not my chat bot, but my chat boxes, like sometimes they'll be white and sometimes they'll be purple. Like, why? Like, and then like literally like it's the same person talking, saying the same exact thing, or almost same exact thing, and it's like the chat color changes, and I'm like, why is it changing? Maybe I need to look into that on my settings. Why is there a snowflake on my name? Someone gifted you a sub. Someone gifted you a sub while you were gone. And yeah, now you can use the small number of emotes I have. And you won't get ads now, Elle, for like a month. A snub? No, a subscription. But yeah, what's it called though? I like how my Elle, I know you're trolling. What is it? I like how my Oshi did it, where he basically just like streamed all day, and then like would end stream at night when he was going to go to sleep, and he would sleep, and then he would wake up, and then he would stream again, and then that sort of thing, where it's like his stream wasn't running, because yeah, I'm like, I kind of the emotes are so cute. I want to get more. I want to make more. But yeah, what is it? So then like he didn't have all this like dead air time, basically, where he's like not really doing anything on stream. Um, yeah. That is the worst Oshi yet, Joony. What do you mean worst Oshi? Me or my Oshi? Don't call my Oshi worst. Like, actually, I might as well be an AI. No! I actually don't know what you're talking about, actually. But yeah, what is it? I'm really grateful to my Oshis, though, and my Kami Oshi, because without them, I wouldn't have started VTubing, and I don't think I would have started streaming until much, much later. And it's like, I don't know, it's like a really cool, like, super huge spiral effect. Yeah. Also, I think I was gonna talk about this very, very earlier on in the stream, but I don't know if I actually ever said it, but I was talking about, like, making a YouTube video, right? And, like, maybe I'll just say it on stream and stuff like that, but, like, that was basically in terms of, like, what is it? A lot of the videos I looked up when I was, like, looking into doing YouTube and, like, or not YouTube, into streaming and stuff, a lot of it was, like, very focused on, like, oh, this is how to get your first 50 followers, how to get more viewers, how to become an affiliate, etc., etc., right? And I think, like, I think I kind of wanted a video, or I wanted to make a video that's kind of more for myself, if anything, that's just kind of like, or for anyone who's kind of more like me, who's kind of like, what the fuck is this music in the background? But, like, that's more on just, like, hey, like, you don't need to, like, stream because you want to have viewers. Like, you don't have to have all these goals or become more interesting, or, like, I don't know, like, or, like, not that you're not interesting to begin with, but it's like, you don't have to do all these things if you want to start streaming. And it's like, if you want to start streaming, like, people start streaming for different reasons, right? And, like, one of my main goals of streaming is just so that I can have my VODs and, like, memories and, like, back on how I reacted to different games, because I kind of have a shit memory, like, I'll be honest. I have a really bad memory. So, like, part of my, like, reason for starting streaming was just that, yeah, I wanted to have, like, those VODs to look back on and be like, oh, like, wasn't this such a cool time? We're like, oh my god, we're so excited for, like when I played Fashion Dreamer on launch, I was like, that was so excited. I was like, that was so much fun. And I was like, oh my god, like, it was such a great time. And it's just, like, having that, like, just having that in my memories, and, like, you know, it's like no one needed to be there for that stream, right? Like, no one, like, ever really needs to be there for that stream. Like, sure, it, like, makes my stream a lot more fun for me, like, and when I have people watching, people chatting, and, like, you know, just, like, vibing, right? Like, it's a lot more fun because it's kind of like you're playing games with friends. But, like, what is it, like, I feel like there's a lot of emphasis on, like, even when I go into, like, the VTuber Reddit or the Twitch Reddit, people are like, you shouldn't start streaming if you have no one watching you. And it's like, I mean, I didn't have anyone watching me when I started streaming. And it's like, I didn't do any promo or, like, any of this, like, random advertisement shit, like, before I started streaming, because, like, I didn't really want to stream for those reasons. Like, I just wanted to start streaming so that I could have my memories already, right? And it's like, yeah. I need to stop talking about it, otherwise I'm gonna cry again. But, like, yeah, so I was like, do I need to make this video? Like, I don't really know if I really need to make the video. Like, maybe people will think it's kind of stupid. But I mean, like, maybe I'll make it eventually, because I feel like it is still, like, a really nice, like, sentiment to have out there in the world. That's like, hey, like, just because you don't want to do this thing hardcore doesn't mean you shouldn't do it, you know? And it's just like, sometimes you just want to chill and vibe, and there's, like, a ton of people who are out there who just want to chill and vibe and do their own thing. And it's like, you know, like the same people who are like draw art, but they never, like, sell their art or, like, you know, make money off their art. Like, sometimes people just want to do what they like, right? And it's like, that's enough. Like, just because you aren't, like, making money off of your art, or, like, making money off of, like, whatever you do, doesn't mean that, like, you shouldn't be doing it if you enjoy it, right? So yeah, that's basically it. My videos were more like how you do the setups. Not my videos. More like I can learn how to do the setups. Oh yeah, like guide videos. I feel like those are also pretty nice. I might make a video that's kind of like I don't know. There are already, like, a ton of really helpful videos of, like, setting up different things and stuff like that. For, like, especially, like, VTubing or streaming. But I might try to do one in the future, just for, like I don't know. It is always fun, like, to see, like, how people you watch, like, set up their streams and stuff too, because I think, like, even though, like, I've watched all these, like, videos on, like, oh, how to set up this, how to set up that, it is really interesting to see, like, oh, like, this is what my Oshi uses, and, like, this is, like, what this person uses, and I like their setup, and, like, that sort of thing. So I think it's kind of nice to do that too, because I think, like, was it like with Spout 2. Spout 2 is like a plugin, I think, or an extension that's for OBS, so that it helps you do like was it? It helps you capture VTube Studio so that it doesn't capture all the UI and stuff for VTube Studio. And I don't think I ever saw that mentioned in any of the guides I was watching for VTubing. Like when it was like setting up OBS or setting up VTube Studio, like no one really ever mentioned Spout, and that might be because it's new or something like that. But I don't know. It would have been cool, I think, to have just like a like, oh, these are all the things that you could use, and like this is what you could use them for, but you don't need to use them. I don't know. Yeah. In respect, we all had our ways we started streaming. Yeah, we all had our ways. Happy New Year, Imagine Tribal! Happy New Year! Happy 2024! I hope you have a good New Year. But yeah, I will end stream soon because it has hit New Year's. It has hit 2024 in like every single time zone. We're not going till 5 a.m. because that's nuts, and I probably will sleep already at 5 a.m. because I need to eat food. But yeah. Yeah, I stream to have a reason to get out of bed. Yeah, and it's like, if that's like what you like, then I think that's cool. Because I think my Oshi, like, he usually is a morning streamer, right? And like literally he like roll out of bed and like, you know, eat breakfast, or maybe not even eat breakfast, and then he'll start stream. And I'm just like, damn. I think like well, one thing, I'm like very bad at waking up, so I wouldn't really want to do that because I would feel bad if people were like, oh, Junie's gonna stream, and it's like, nope, Junie is oversleeping for the 10th time in a row this month, and it's like, oh, no. But yeah, but I think it's really cool. It's like, oh, like it's a nice start to the day to like start off with streaming. I don't know, I think it would be fun, but maybe one day. I stream for fun, it's enjoyable. Yeah. Okay, I'll see you in 2 hours for your next talk. I'm not gonna talk in 2 hours. But goodbye, Elle. I think there are, you just need to find a different title and name. Yeah, what is it? There definitely are, but I'll just do whatever. I think it's like, I don't know, as like as a newcomer, or like someone who like wants to start streaming, or like speaking of the perspective of me who hadn't started streaming yet, basically, like basically the more videos the better. Like I always just like watch a shit ton of videos and it's like, yeah, I think it's really nice to just like be able to have as much like perspectives as possible, right? But yeah, okay. I mean, it's only an hour away. I mean, but you know what's also an hour away? My limit, and I'm hungry. Oh my god. Wait, okay. There's like 3 things I could eat. I could eat a chicken sandwich from Popeyes that's in the fridge. I could eat a chicken bake from Costco that's also in the fridge. Or I could eat slow cooked pork loin, which is also very good and also in the fridge. Everything is in the fridge, honestly. Nothing is open right now, so this is the problem. Is like usually I end up like not eating for a very long period of time, right? And I end up craving everything. So I really will go eat soon. Like eat and like then before my next ad starts, which is in the next 10 minutes, I will end stream. I entered it throwing up, so it was a great start. Oh, I'm so sorry, Imagine Tribal. I hope your stomach feels a bit better. Oh my god. Throwing up is always just like, oh, like I forgot what it feels like, and then you do it and you're just like, oh, this was bad. Nope, this was not good. I want McDonald's. I want McDonald's too. Oh, okay, my Oshi. Sorry, I always mention my Oshi, but I'll just like deal with it. My Oshi posted his like, or like he showed his subathon goals like back when it was like his first year of streaming or something, and I was like, oh my god, your subathon goals are nuts, but also you like blew up crazy like in your first year. I was like, holy shit. But yeah, what is it, like one of his subathon goals was like chat customizes my pizza order and chat customizes my McDonald's order, or like makes my McDonald's order. I feel like that would be kind of fun to do. As like, what is that? Like, I don't know, I think that's just fun. But yeah, what's it called though? Although you guys could make me eat salad or something, and I don't like salad. But then honestly, I don't like burgers either that much, so maybe you guys will just make me eat a cheeseburger for the first time, because I don't know if I've had a cheeseburger yet. I think I might have only had a hamburger when I ate a hamburger for the first time. I have to check. I think I messaged my friend when I had my first hamburger last year. So I said last year properly. So maybe I haven't had a hamburger, or maybe I haven't had a cheeseburger yet, but I've had a hamburger once. You've never had a cheeseburger? That's surprising. Yeah, I've never had a cheeseburger. Or like I've never, like, was it until last year, like mid last year, I've never had a hamburger before. Like I only ever eat like chicken sandwiches. Burger as a punishment for failing at a challenge. Oh my god, I feel like I'll fail at a lot of challenges though. But maybe like you can have one burger. I don't know. Yeah, one burger maybe. Are you a former vegan? No, I just thought that like the burger patties look kind of weird. Because I was like, they kind of look like meatloaf, and like meatloaf is kind of like not my favorite, you know. Or like, you know, like, was it like ground meat patties? Feed Joony. I will. Feed challenge now. If you don't really like burgers, cheese or otherwise, I'll eat one if hungry enough. Or, oh, I don't really like burgers, cheese or otherwise. I love cheese. Order one right now. I don't think anything's open right now. But I love cheese. Oh, I was gonna tell you guys. Like, I wasn't allowed to eat cheese for like a very long time because I had COVID, right? And like cheese, like, and dairy products in general just like help produce a lot of phlegm. And like if you want to like get rid of phlegm, or like if you don't want to produce phlegm, then it's better. Why am I keep saying phlegm? It's better to not eat cheese. So I was on a cheese ban for like 2 weeks straight, and I couldn't eat any cheese. And there was so much cheese, right? There was so much cheese in the fridge. I could have eaten so much of it. I could have eaten so much cheese. Anyway, so I wasn't allowed to eat cheese. So since I've gotten better though, like I haven't really had a phlegm recently, so I do have like a little bit of a cough. So I have been eating cheese. I've been eating cheese. I'm so happy. I had cheese bulldog the other day. I made a deviled ham sandwich with cheese in it, and then I also made another deviled ham sandwich with cheese in it, and then I also made like garlic bread with cheese on top, and then I ate tomato soup and cheese on with the tomato soup, and then I ate cheese dip. Oh my god, I've been so happy. It's been so nice to eat cheese again. Oh my god. Also, I think I'm learning the difference between sharp and medium cheddar. I think I'm memorizing it like a little bit better. And I don't know which one I prefer. I do like sharp cheddar a little bit, but I think there is a point where sharp cheddar is a little too sharp. And now I'm just like, oh, I know what it means for cheddar to be too sharp, or like just to be sharp in general. So I'm just like between medium cheddar and sharp cheddar. I think depending on which one, right? Like depending on what you're using it for. I think medium cheddar is quite nice in sandwiches because it doesn't overpower like the other ingredients, but then it also depends, right? It also depends like what are the other ingredients in the sandwich. So that is a future goal, to be a better cheese aficionado and like have a better memory of like what cheese tastes like what, right? I don't know. I think I'm like, wow, that's so cool. But yeah, I'm glad someone gets it, sort of, the not liking burgers thing. Yeah, was it? Like, I don't think I necessarily dislike burgers, but then like for me, I kind of like, I had my first burger and I was like, oh, this really sure is a beef patty in between 2 pieces of bread. And I was like, huh, this doesn't taste as scary or like weird as I thought it was gonna taste, which is weird in and of itself that it didn't taste weird. But I was like, damn, weird. But yeah, I think I will try. I'll definitely try a burger again someday. But I am definitely a little picky when it comes to toppings, so no pickles. But yeah, one day. I'm recovering from COVID. Did you know? I think you gave me COVID last time I was here. No, I didn't. I retracted all my germs, so it wasn't me. But I hope you're recovering, and I hope you're recovering smoothly, and I hope you have a really good recovery, because having COVID sucks ass. Cheese is so tasty. Yeah, cheese is so tasty. Cheese is so good. I might eat some more cheese later. Okay, maybe I'll make a sandwich. Maybe I'll make soup. I don't know. Oh my god, there's so much food. Oh my god. Okay. Joony, you're so cheesy. Get it? Cheese. I do. I don't know. That is one of my. What is it? I love cheese. I don't know. That's why I also like, what is it? I'm like, maybe my sub points will be cheese points or something. I don't know. And then it's like you trade your cheese points to me, the cheese lord or something. and then I will do shit. I'm like, isn't that like a good in between for now while I don't know my lore? I'm like, oh, I could have something like really cool and edgy and be like, oh, feathers or like teardrops or like, I don't know, like, oh, like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I don't know, as my channel points. Every single time I come up with something, I'm like, oh, it's so graceful, and so like, I'm like, this is so out of character for me, because I'm like, oh, it's so, I don't know, I just feel like I'm too dorky or like too clumsy or something to have it match my vibes. I'm like, wow, that's like a really cool, like, I don't know, but I'm just like, I don't know if it matches, so I'm just like, maybe I can't do that. It's like, maybe I sound a little Joony, which is like a little like a middle schooler who thinks he has ninja powers, basically. I don't know, but I am using it like a 2D anime girl to like profile model whatever to talk and stream, so maybe it's not too far off. I don't know. I prefer blunt cheddar. I don't know if that's like, I think that's a joke because I don't know if there is blunt cheddar. If it's not bacon, you're doing it wrong. Oh, I want to try bacon on a burger though. Yeah, I think like one of the nice things about burgers is that there's so many customizations you can do to them that's kind of like a little interesting. I'm mainly just interested in the cheese and the bacon. Like let's be honest here. Like literally just the cheese and the bacon. That's what I'm interested in. Sharp cheddar, more medium cheddar. I don't know if there's like a low sharp or something. I don't know. Jack Colby Swiss mozzarella pepper jack string squeaky cheese. I don't think I've ever heard of squeaky. But yeah, all the different types of cheese are so good. Just remove the patty and add more cheese. Actually, one time I ordered a grilled cheese at In-N-Out, which is kind of a scam because it's basically the same price as a hamburger, but you don't get the meat. So you're like, this is just like a grilled cheese sandwich, and it's like kind of okay good, but it's not that great. It's like, could you put like 2 pieces of cheese in there? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Man, now I really do want a grilled cheese sandwich. I think we still have bread too. Oh. Squeaky cheese is so good. You don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. What is this? What is this squeaky cheese? I do like what is it? Laughing Cow? Like cream cheese spread. Is this a meme? What is this? Rubber ducky. Oh wait, I literally put in squeaky cheese. I need to put in squeaky cheese. What is this? Wisconsin cheese. Oh, is this cheese curds? Squeaky fresh? What is that? I'm kind of okay, this is like a weird thing. Is it weird? I don't know if it's that weird. Also my ad is about to start soon. And I said I was gonna end stream before my ad. But because why are you searching it? Because Morton recommended it, but apparently it's like cheese curds. I'm also a little scared of cheese curds. So I've never had poutine. I know it's made with cheese curds and like gravy or something. I'm not really sure. I don't really know if I'll ever try poutine. It's kind of scary, but squeaky cheese is squeaky when you chew the cheese. It tastes good. Oh, it's a type of cheese curd eaten as a snack. Also good on pizza, back, and or deep fried. Oh, you searched cheese but not cheese. Yeah, I searched cheese on accident. Okay. Maybe eventually I'll try cheese curds. I don't know. They're scary, like cottage cheese and stuff and blue cheese. I don't know. Oh, I feel like that would be a fun thing to do. Fun for me, maybe not so fun for you guys to do on stream. Is just like buy a bunch of little like different cheeses and then try them out on stream and see which one's my favorite. But anyways, okay, I'm gonna go and end stream because my ad's about to start right now, and it's like I need to end stream because I said I was gonna end before my ad started, and I can't go longer and I'm hungry. So happy new year. Thanks for staying with me during the new year. I'm looking forward to this new year with you guys. Yeah. Happy New Year! And I hope you guys have a lot of good luck in this new year, and I am looking forward to seeing you guys again soon. I might stream again later today, in like maybe like almost like 16 hours, but we'll see. If I end up doing it, I'll do it. If I end up not doing it, you guys didn't hear anything. Okay, bye. Happy New Year. Oh my god, my song's about to crawl. Okay, where do I move to my other screen? Okay, I found it. Okay, bye. Have a good night, have a good morning, good time zone, goodbye, happy new year. Whee!